Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharoon, Bracy, and the Wildest. Wake up morning show, salute, big dog, shout out to the Lurk. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Oh, I'm live? Bah! Let's go! Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? And this is how you start a productive day.
Hey, hey, hey.
Let's go. Good day to you, Miss J. Let's go and hit the like button. Dog it. Let's get it. Let's go and do that quick, fast, and in a hurry. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, Miss J. Man, it is Foodie on Friday. It's been wild out here in these streets, goddammit. It's been wild in these YouTube streets. Ah, boy. What is going on? Thank you. Okay. I don't know what's going on with my internet wilding out. Let's see, what the hell? Why is it doing this? Why is you doing this? Very interesting. Well, sometimes things just be doing things. Okay. Woo-hoo. Okay. All right, so I guess that's just not working today for whatever reason. For whatever reason, that just ain't working. So good day to you, Lady Quantum. How you feeling today? You know how we like to start the day. When I say good day to you, make sure you say back so because I could feel that great productive energy. Yes, I can feel it coming through the screen, god damn it. And lately, what's been coming through these YouTube screens been wild. It's been wild out here in these YouTube streets. God dog it. It's been real crazy out here. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's something in the air. I don't know. You know, like every few people got to go ahead and rehash things and bring back up old stuff. Why are you still talking about old stuff? Leave that stuff where it's supposed to be, in the past. It's supposed to be in the past for a reason. It's supposed to get over it. It's supposed to get over it. Get past it, god damn it. Who cares who's licking whose vagina? cares? God damn it. That shit is crazy. What's up, MJ? This shit is wild. Wicked out here. Oh my goodness, Lady Club. What up, Pop Out TV? Pop Out. I know what's been popping out. It ain't TVs. It's something been popping out, but it ain't TVs, God damn it. That on a handstand. Something been popping out on handstands, goddammit. Oh my goodness. It's so crazy. Hey, look. Ain't nothing wrong. You know, I love me a bartender. You know what I'm saying? I love me a bartender. Especially a bartender with a liquor license. Man, I thought YouTube was for content creation. I had no idea it was a dating app. I had no idea it was a dating app. What up, love? What's up? People be wilding out here in these YouTube streets. God damn. You know what I'm saying? So that's one crazy part. And then we got the other crazy part, the scandalous part, the scamming. There's so many YouTube scammers out here, it's not even funny. God damn. Do y'all believe majority of scammers are foreigners? Why foreigners always try to scam Americans, God damn it? Lord, have mercy. Yo, love wisdom. Why are the foreigners scamming these beautiful, lovely women, Americans? If I believe you are right, Pop Out TV, I believe you are correct. That's what started out as. God damn. I ain't know. You didn't hear? Pop Out, come on. Why y'all trying to make me messy on a Friday? Why you gotta twist my... You know what, Pop Out TV? You still owe me 99 cents. But since you want to twist my arm... Get off. Since you want to twist my arm, Pop Out TV, I'll let you know. Shit. Thank you, Becky Connor. You know, that's a crazy name right there. Salute to you, Becky. Oh, man. That shit crazy. You got me? Well, stop. All right, since you twisted my... All right. God damn it, Pop Out TV. Since you twisted my arm, the word on the street is DJ Witch Doctor is out here scamming. God damn, I had no idea. Good day to you, Freedom. I had no idea DJ Witch Doctor was out here scamming. He out here scamming beautiful ladies, god damn it. He scammed the beauty. This is the allegation. Whether it's true or not, I have no idea. Yeah. Whether it's true or not, I have no idea whatsoever. I don't have the slightest clue if it's a true statement or not. For all I know, Shicey Bum, it's an allegation. That's all I know. They said that they said Witch Doctor, you know who said it. Y'all know who said it. Untouchables. They said Witch Doctor was out there scamming ladies for money on a goddamn YouTube ad. God damn. I was like, what? I was like, oh, you know how I was like? I was like, ooh, wee. They wilding out here in these streets, man. They are wilding out here in these streets. It's funny. I'm glad I'm not a part of it. That's why it's funny. When you're not a part of it, you just look at it, laugh. Love wisdom, yellow for the sun and bad air quality due to wildfires in Canada coming to New Jersey. Lord. I remember that happened about like 4 or 5 years ago as well. It seems like it is even worse this time around. That is a horrible situation. Canada need to get a hold on that. This is the second time it happened that they had a huge forest fire. I remember the first time it happened about 4 or 5 years ago. It turned the whole sky orange. Matter of fact, I wouldn't mind an orange super chat too. That'd be, if anybody out there, we got yellow for the sun. We got orange for the horrible sky that New York looks like right now with that disgusting wildfire where the air temperature, the air quality is just horrible. Yeah, it's from Canada. It's a wildfire in Canada going crazy. And the wind is blowing all of its dangerous smoke over into New York, New Jersey, and it moved all the way to Michigan. It made it all the way to Michigan. The air quality right now is 200. Unhealthy to be outside. Also, when you go further down, which is even crazier, when you go down towards Michigan, Chicago, and in that area down that way, they air quality, MJ, hit a whopping 600. Wow. That is insanity. Thank you so much for that news. That was a news update. Yeah, maybe we should do some news updates more often. Let me drink some of these cans. But yeah, man, that's just crazy on these YouTube streets. We got the ladies fighting over licking whose cat. The ladies are out here fighting to put their tongue in between each other's legs. I don't know why, but that's what I heard is happening. I also heard DJ Witch Doctor's out here scamming, being a true immigrant, true foreigner, fashion. He out here scamming. That's what he said. It's all alleged. I have no idea, Shiesty Bum, if the cat lickers. Oh. What's up, Wanda? Oh shit! It just be crazy, man. It'd be crazy. Ah, boy. I'll be trying to mind of it, I don't know what the real scam is. I have no idea. I'm just telling you what people was trying to tell me. They told me the doc allegedly scammed one of his supporters, one of his female supporters at that. So I have no idea what the true story is. I don't know if it's a true thing or not. I don't know. You can't use no damn air quality excuse, god damn it. Shiesty Bum, who the doctor scam, god damn it? They saying the doctor scammed somebody. Who did the doctor scam? Oh my goodness, too funny. But so I don't know if he did or not. My read, I have no idea. It's none of my business, but I still think it's funny. Then we got the cat lickers and everything. Hey, it is what it is. I don't see nothing wrong with it. I don't see nothing wrong with a little ringing the bell. If you want to go ahead and ring that bell, you go ahead and ring that bell. It's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? I heard hey, Wanda. Where is Young Miami? Where is Young Miami at? That's all I want to know. Where all my scamming ass foreigners? Go ahead and get that super chat. What, I don't know, whatever he did. I don't know. Oh, God damn. That would be a great song. Maybe I should make a song. DJ and the Cat Lickers. Scam that shit. Scam that shit. We on this YouTube because we scam that shit. But it's none of my business. I'm pretty sure he don't find it funny because it's all alleged. I have no idea if it's real or not. You know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying, Wanda? I don't know if it's real or not, Wanda. But one thing I do though, man, look, that old drama be selling for those people, man. Like, hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. That should be crazy. I don't know, Don. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. But most of the time, people can't explain why they got scammed. They just know they got scammed. And it's usually by somebody that talks like this. You know what I'm saying? It's usually by somebody that got their hair wrapped. It's usually by somebody that got their hair wrapped and they talk with an accent. Do Witch Doctor talk with an accent? And Witch Doctor got his hair wrapped? I don't know. I don't know. Usually when you get scammed by somebody, they usually got an accent and they got their hair wrapped up. I don't know. Do DJ Witch Doctor got his hair wrapped up and do he speak with an accent? I don't know. Shit. God damn it. I don't know. Good day, Angie. Angie B, baby. What's up with you? All right. Well, that's a little bit of so it's not true. Girl, you know it's true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Dawn, what you mean? Dawn, why I can't just report the news? Why everybody get a chance to lie on me and I cannot just go ahead and just talk about the rumors? Dawn, why can't I just stir it up? Oh, God damn. Oh, shit. Too effing funny. God damn. Too funny. Me too. Anya, I need a drink. God, somebody get my wife on her and tell her I need a drink. Goddamn. Can somebody please give me? Thank you, Wanda. Can somebody please buy me a shot? God damn it, I need a goddamn drink today. Shout out to Wanda.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to Wanda. Says she enjoys Messy Sharon. God damn it. You starting off Furio Friday with a banger. Here's my 2 cents. Oh shit. God damn. Hey. So you know, before I never understood, I be understanding why people enjoy seeing other people, like, you know what I'm saying? I get it. I understand it. You know, I ain't understand it before, but now I understand. Hey, Dallas, I ain't mean it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You know what I'm saying? I was a little, you know what I mean? I'll be looking a little Brooklyn before I turn the screen on. You feel me? I be trying to tell them, Dallas, that, like, listen, I know what y'all be seeing and y'all think y'all know. Let me get a you know, even though I look like a, you know, I'm very sophisticated. I need a coaster. Yes. I need a oh man. Yes, I am I think that's a good thing. I don't like the idiot part, But over here, we throw block parties, sir. So be careful about what you're saying. We throw block parties. So be careful. Okay? It's all right. I'm having a good time. Don't be so upset. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Don't be so upset because I'm having a good time. Damn, why are you so mad that I'm having a good time? That's what a lot of people be mad at me about, Don. That's why they be trying to jump me, because I'll be just enjoying myself. Sheesh, you gotta call me an idiot. That was a funny one. All right. Enough with trolling the space on all a messiness. We're gonna do a review today. You know what I'm saying? We are going to do a review today. It's Fulio Friday, so we're just gonna have a good time and we're gonna enjoy the review. You can always join me with the review if you like. We are going to watch, I believe, Napah, and I believe that's Napah. I believe that is Sanetta's girlfriend or wife or something of that nature. So we're gonna watch her. She is going to have a debate with Maggie, the substitute teacher. We're gonna see how this goes. Somebody told me it was good, so we're gonna check it out, and hopefully we have a good time. Anybody can hit the link. Make sure you're hitting that like, hit that share button. If you got every how much we gonna charge for every shot? Every what? How much we gonna charge for a shot? Every time you send a certain amount, I'm gonna take a shot. I understand it's 9 a.m. for you, but it's 9 p.m. for me. So how much? Don't you start. Good day to Shadow the Time Boss. Good day to you, sir. How you doing? All right, $10. I heard $10. They said $10 for every shot. $5? So we got it. It's in between. We got 3, 10, and 5. Sheesh. That's crazy. All right, so we're gonna have to do a poll. We're gonna do a poll between 3, 5, and let me start that right now. Let me see what we're gonna do. Let me do a poll. How about that? How about that? Start a poll. Should it be Let's go. And yes, we'll take EBT2. Yes, we'll take EBT2. Oh, I see a lot of 5s. I see some 12s. Look, nobody got no 12. What you talking about? 12. 25. Woo. I feel you. Because I definitely not a drinker. One shot had me lit. I might fall asleep. I just might fall asleep. Most of the time when I have a drink, most of the time it just get watered down and it's just there for the having a conversation, to be honest. $10 super shots. I like the sound of it, but it could be any number. All right, so while we figuring out, when y'all hit the poll, we're gonna establish the poll. I put the link, and we're gonna review this. We're gonna review this show. What is the name of the show? I gotta tag the person too. We gotta tag the person as well. The Digital Social Hour. Let me go ahead and tag them. The Digital Social Hour. Let me make sure I tag them. Get them a credit for the video. What's the name? The digital social. I ain't find their ass. Hold on. How I'm on their channel, but I can't find a tag. Hold on. Hold on. Let me find a tag first. I can't find a tag. Hold on 1 quick second. Oh, social hour. Okay, now I found them. There we go. Okay, I want to make sure people get their proper credit. Hopefully they're not upset. I believe we did a review on one of their shows before. I believe I did a review on one of their shows before. I believe this is the one when Coach Greg Adams got his ass cooked up before. I think it's the same channel. They're like the same setup, I believe. All right, let's get to the review. Let's see what this is all about. Let's see why they wanted us to check it out. Napah versus Maggie, the substitute.
Series.
Oh, really?
Thank you for coming, being brave.
Awesome.
You wanted to do the first prompt?
I did.
Okay. The Prison Planet one?
I did.
Are you cool with that?
Oh, yeah. I'll do
Okay.
it all. And then I wanted to talk about Jesus being the serpent in the Garden of Genesis.
Yeah, bring that up.
Okay.
Go ahead and start it off.
So the first.
First of all, Prison Planet. What you doing?
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, damn. Oh, Lord. Conversation with MJ. Spin that shit. Sharon, drink that shit. Good Friday to you and the SBG. Back in the clouds I go. Bada bing, bada boom. Woo! All right, let's go. Woo! Shit. Lord. What white man? Oh, boppity boom, bippity boppity boom. Got you. That's how it goes. Bippity boppity boom. Hold on. Hey, babe, can you please bring? They trying to say I'm lying. They trying to say I'm lying out here. They trying to say I'm out here scamming. Where am I scamming? Babe, they trying to say I'm scamming out here. You got me twisted. You got me twisted. They said I ain't drinking. They said I'm drinking ginger ale. No damn ginger ale. They try to say I'm scamming shots. We might have to make a we got gin. I don't want no damn gin and juice. Laid back. We might have to make an order. Because over here, we could get it delivered. If we don't feel like going to the store, you call the people up like, hey.
We don't ever go to this.
You know, damn, they saying it's apple juice.
No, it's
What? What? Damn. Yeah, they said we gotta order some.
Japanese whiskey.
It's a Japanese whiskey. I'm already feeling a little. My words is a little slurred. It's a little. Hey, babe, you gotta order some more. They trying to get me lit on Friday. They trying to make me a thought and get me lit. Babe, you gonna order another one or something? Give me some whiskey. I feel it, goddammit. I don't know what the hell you talk, Shatera. I feel it. Like you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I can sit up straight anymore. I'm gonna start being, you know what I'm saying? Be a little wobbly. Damn, they trying to say I'm scamming shots. Oh, yeah, Shicey of a thought, get me lit. Oh, all right, let's get into it.
Prompt is that Earth is a prison planet, and I
Yeah,
disagree
and you
with
disagree.
that.
The Earth is a prison planet. That's what the conversation. That's what y'all want me to watch. Let's see. Do anybody believe that Earth is a prison planet? Put a 1 in the chat. You think that? Put a 1 in the chat if Earth is a prison planet. Put a 2 if it's a freedom planet. I mean, you could live free if you want to go in the woods. God damn it. 1 in the chat. Kim said yes. What a damn. God damn. Me neither, Wanda. Shit. I don't know how to drink neither.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Wanda talking about me neither. All right. I gotta work myself up. Okay. Take another one for me. I don't drink. All right. Ah, sheesh. Took 2 shots, god damn it. What you mean, Reese Cup? Put it in the super chat, Reese Cup. I'll definitely see it then. I don't think I ever seen a Reese Cup super chat, by the way. Reese Cup, have you ever gave me a super chat? I don't even know. Reese Cup talking about, I guess you don't see my comments. I guess you don't see my super chat button. Why are you laughing at my stickers at the bottom of my shot glass? God damn. Let's go. Prison planet.
Yeah. Why do you disagree with that?
Well, I've never been to prison, but
Yeah. Could you speak louder too?
Yes, absolutely. So I've never been to prison, but as I understand, you must be sentenced for a crime. So I would want to know, if this is a prison planet, what is the crime that we're sent here?
Well, like Anka explained it, it's not always that you're having a crime, but you do know that the Bible, because you're a Christian, right?
I am.
The Bible tells you that you're born in sin.
We are.
So to ask me what is the sin, you should already know. But I don't subscribe to that. Just if we're going to stick in the Bible says that you already are a sinner when you're born.
Yes, that's why we need
And the Bible tells you that. So you answer that question. What is your original sin?
Well, the original sin came from Adam when Adam and Eve disobeyed God.
To be honest, I'm glad you brought that up because Adam and Eve never disobeyed God.
Whoa.
I understand that's what you think.
They
But
disobeyed Elohim. That was not God. That was a council of gods or
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shiesty. Shiesty said, hey babe. Shiesty said you about to take advantage of me. She said, I'm about to be the cat licker. Shiesty, the only cat licking that's happening is in Houston, apparently. Only in Houston, they doing cat licking. Damn, Reese.
Running a
Why
test.
is it wishful thinking to get a 99-cent super chat? You here every day hanging out with me. God damn, Reese. Oh gosh. Good. What up, Shadow? They said
Hey,
all the
testing
cat
the mic.
licking is in Houston.
Trying to test this mic to see if it's working.
It is working. We can hear you.
Better or worse?
It's definitely better. I could barely hear you. Barely sound like Kermit the Frog.
Hey, I'm gonna make you take a super shot. How's the wind noise?
Huh?
How's the wind noise?
The wind noise is it's just you sound like you fine for the meantime.
The hard part about it is I can't post my phone up because of the thing at the bottom of it. So
Take that shit back if you don't like it.
no, I didn't say I don't like that shit.
Oh,
I was very particular about what I said.
oh, okay. Just
I don't know if the little box is Bluetooth compatible, but if it is, but I think the thing that makes it work better is the thing at the bottom.
They cooking my wife. They said you need to take off the goddamn glass, the sticker. They cooking her. God damn. Not y'all mad at the damn sticker. Not they mad at the sticker. Y'all are so nitpicky. It's not even funny. Y'all nitpick at anything. Take the damn sticker off, anime. Lord have mercy. Let's get back into
What
if you don't know, you don't know.
All right, cool, fine.
But you had any words about the content so far about what it said about Adam and Eve, the original sin, or you want to see what they say first?
I'm finished what they're saying. Right now, I'm kind of in the middle.
All right.
spirits.
And that's fair and that's fine. You can call him whatever you want to call him.
So
but
you agreed that wasn't God?
I don't agree. What I'm saying,
so can you prove that wasn't God? Because I can't.
I can't prove it, and neither can you.
Oh yes, I can actually. In the Hebrew, Elohim is plural for gods. That means there's more than one. That leans toward my position that it is a council, not just one. So I prove it that way, and I can also prove that God isn't supposed to lie, but the Elohim did lie in Genesis 3. Actually, in the Genesis 3, they said, "Don't eat the fruit, and if you eat it, you'll die."
Right.
Adam and Eve didn't die when they ate it. So God can't lie. So
They
that
didn't
couldn't have been
die
God.
immediately, but they did die eventually.
So do you know in the scripture that it actually says, in the day you eat it, in the moment you eat it? Do I
Mhm.
need that too?
No, I
No,
think your
it's
voice
fine.
is loud enough.
My voice, I'm an orator.
Mhm.
So loud, you could use that.
Mhm.
But anyway, the Bible says, when you eat it, in the moment you eat it, that's the scripture,
Mhm.
you will die. Not later. It doesn't say, Christians have been taught that.
Mhm.
So you can understand and cope with the lie that's been told to you, that the serpent is evil. So it says you'll die immediately. And at the end of that chapter, the Elohim turn to each other. You know what they say?
No.
Oh,
they
wow,
say?
they ate it. Now they're going to be like us. Wait, I thought you said they were going to die. Now they're going to be like you gods. So really, you just told them you didn't want them to eat it because you didn't want them to be gods.
Well, I believe that God created us in his image. And he said when he created male and female, it was to reflect him. We can debate this all day. I don't think you can prove it, nor can I prove it, because neither of us were there. And that's why it's
Well,
called.
wait a minute.
I
I
wasn't
thought you believed
finished.
in the Bible.
I do. May I finish?
Sure.
Okay. That's why it's called faith. And I had the same questions when I was coming up. If we had all of the answers, we wouldn't need to believe. All of us choose what our faith is. I do believe in the Bible. I do have questions about the Bible. I respect that there were faiths before Jesus came, but for me and for my house and for what works for me, I believe to follow Christ. Yes, there are discrepancies. Yes, there are things that are painful to read, especially in the Old Testament, but it doesn't mean that for me, it's not true.
Okay. Well, you went into a lot of your beliefs,
But that's what faith is.
yeah, I don't want to go into faith. I want to talk about the Bible.
I'm
and
not a
what the Bible
Bible
says.
scholar.
Okay, then you agree that the Elohim were not God.
I never said that. I
Okay,
said
well-
I believe in the God of the Bible. I understand that you have facts that you really want to prove, but we could do this all day and all night. For me, the life that we are given, the time that we are here on this earth, is to make it better, to use the gifts and talents that we were given. Whatever you believe is to leave this place better than you found it. For me, I promote marriage and family, and I think that's what's a priority. I believe God told us to go forth and multiply and to take dominion of the earth, and to use the resources that he's given us to make it better. So you can spend your life debating biblical facts, and that's totally fine. I choose to do otherwise.
Okay.
God damn. Okay, Maggie. Maggie got some. I like it. Maggie got some decent smoke. That was a very nice way of saying, like, listen, I'm going to keep doing what I do. I created some children. Clearly, she better have, because if she haven't made any children, then she just cooked herself. But she said, hey, listen, we're supposed to make the world a better place for you and for me. And you know how the song go. So, yeah, she holding it down right now. I like where she's going. What up, ADS? And Napah, you're going to have to rebuttal something better than what you was doing. This whole, they should have died instantly. I didn't like that argument. I did like the argument of that they got mad because they said, oh, the humans are going to be like us now. So now that they ate the fruit of knowledge, I guess she was trying to say, now that they have so much knowledge, the humans are going to be more like us. I did like that argument. However, the argument they should have died immediately, I think that was a bad argument. So far, Maggie is cooking. What you think, Shadow? Okay, Shadow is in the store right now, so we're gonna get back into the content.
Well, I'm here to actually debate and tell the truth. So let me get back to the prison planet thing.
Okay.
You, on one hand, say you don't think it's a prison planet,
Right.
Because you
Right.
said you need a sentence to get into prison.
As I understand it, when you go to prison, you are convicted of a crime
So
and you
sin.
are sending of your time.
Original
Yes.
sin.
Yes, the original sin. But when God first created the earth and he created Adam and Eve and humans, he said it was beautiful and he was
Yeah.
pleased with his creation. After our choice of sin, then we now have the sin and the consequences that come from that. But we were not born with sin.
So you don't agree with the Bible?
I do agree with the Bible. Yes, I have questions about certain things, but I don't believe that I don't believe the earth is a prison. I believe that the life that we have and the earth is what you make of it. You can choose to live a miserable life. You can be in prison in your mind. I choose to look at the blessings that we have, the bountiful goodness that we have, the forgiveness that we have, the grace that we have,
Okay.
the beauty all around us. I really think it's up to you to decide, and that's what I choose.
Do you
That's
think
my faith.
atheists don't look at the beauty and look at
No,
that?
absolutely. As far as
Okay, that's a good question. This is why I think a lot of the questions, they be like BS a lot of the times. Good day to you, Leon. How you doing, Leon? Hold on 1 second. Hold on. We got Leon in the place to be. Why is it taking so long? Okay. Good day, Leon. How you doing?
Oh, hi.
Hi. You want to talk, Leon? Okay. I don't know what that was about. I'm not really sure. Okay, so I'm going to kick Leon from the studio because I don't know what's going on with Leon. That was a little strange. God damn, I don't know why people be want to bother me. Maybe he crazy. What I be doing to people? I don't know. It's Shatera. You like where she going? Where she gone, Sharon? She about to put her in a verbal chokehold. That's where she going, Shatera. Thank you so much for the $199. Thank you so much. That's where she going. Be questioning me? All right, let's see. Hold on. We got Shadow back.
About to be
Keep
a
it trenches.
situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Natasha Vincent says, I came specifically to see you in the do-rag, Mr. Bracy. Where's it at? Oh, thank you so much. That is crazy. Oh, shit. There you go. Now he's back.
All right, yeah, I'm back.
All right.
So, like, even I wrote about my belief in the Adam and Eve story. I see where the Elohim story is coming from, but I disagree with just the premise of it. Because there were angels who they also consider, humans considered the angels Elohim because they were directly under God. With that being said, I don't think the argument of, well, God couldn't have been the one to give you that message because it wouldn't make sense. But here's what I'm saying. People did eventually die. The people who gave God the message, or gave them the message, if you eat from this tree, you will die.
Mhm.
They did ultimately die. They lost their eternal life. The entire garden was molded around them after they came into creation. With that being said, they lost all of that. They died from their immortal life. So because they then gained a mortal life, they did die in their immortality.
Mm.
Oh, you know, that's just my code, but it makes sense.
All right, I'm with you. So right now you are on Maggie, the substitute teacher side.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I think she's cooking up too. So let's see.
I know, and I'm not.
So it's not exclusive to Christians.
Absolutely not.
I could see it's going to get heated because Napah, she's not really debating. She just asking a bunch of questions and not actually letting the lady finish her thought because she believed that her questions is going to trap. She believes her questions are going to trap Maggie. And every time she doesn't fall for this trap that Napah is attempting to put, you know, she interrupts and she clearly is getting frustrated in the conversation. But shout out to Maggie so far.
And I said that. I know that there are several faiths that came before Jesus was here, and I respect everybody else's faith. As I understand it, and I'm not a religious scholar, but atheists don't believe in the God of the Bible. But you can look at the majesty all around you. You can look at the ocean, you can look at the mountains, you can look at a beautiful flower, colors, and you can appreciate that beauty.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Well, this isn't really, if you don't debate and you're telling me about all these beautiful things, maybe you're not the person I should be talking to, because I
That's
want to
fine.
speak to someone who actually would be able to dispute the information that I'm presenting. You're not really disputing anything that I'm saying.
I'm not trying to convince you. That's
Okay.
why it's
Well, that's
faith. It's
great.
a choice.
I love you for that. I would like to speak to someone who wants to dispute the facts that I'm bringing out. If there's
Do you wanna
anybody
make
else who could
Do you want to make
that.
a final statement?
Yeah, my final statement is that I believe in the God of the
That is crazy. How you gonna dismiss the lady like it's your show? How you gonna, just because she's not with you? How you saying that it's facts? Those are your ideas. You cannot present that as your facts, man.
Right. No, she lost that when she started saying her opinion was fact. Because Maggie actually asked her, well, how do you know that it's not this way? She's like, well, I don't have to prove that. Wait a minute, then you're stating opinions just as much as you believe their opinions are opinions. Like, she just sounds emotional right now.
Yeah, that sounded crazy. She said, right, Natasha, she said, I came here to argue. I'm one to argue. That's what she came. That was crazy. I don't know how can you, just because you say that, it doesn't mean that is a fact. That's number one. That was crazy. What? Salute to my girl, Elite Bell Zo 1. Oh man, that is
About
awesome.
to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to Elite Bell Zo 1. Gifted 5 Wildest Wake Up Show memberships. It means so much to me. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Who got those damn memberships? If you are somebody that received one of those gifts, please maintain your gift. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And y'all all, if you are in the building or if you in the chat right now, if you receive one again, make sure you say thank you to Elite Belzo. Don't be rude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So yeah, that was crazy. Uh-oh. Talking your talk. Yeah.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Salute to Shadow, the Titan Wasp. He says, yeah, I like how this sounds. He like to make his gang bigger. Hold on, let me see. Where the damn thing go? Here we go. Hold up. My computer acting hella slow. That's crazy. Shout out to the Time Wasp. He gifted 5 Wildest Show Wake Up Show memberships. Oh man, I'm guessing that alcohol starting to kick in
It's
a
hitting
little
already.
bit.
Yeah. I'm taking another one.
I guess it's starting to do its thing. I guess the ginger ale is working. They try to say I was scamming the goddamn.
You leaning.
I'm leaning. And make sure anybody that got one of Shadow's Wildest Wake Up Show memberships, make sure you maintain it. And make sure if you're in the chat, say thank you. Be appreciative and maintain it, please, and thank you. Thank you so much, y'all. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. It's tremendous. It's actually tremendous. Thank you. Oh, man. You got me leaning.
Bible. I am a Christian. It is a choice. It is faith. We don't have all the answers, but I believe in promoting marriage and family, and that's why I'm here. And I believe that's what we're supposed to do.
That's awesome. Is there any Christian here that believes that Jesus is not the serpent in the garden of Genesis 3? Well, you're not
What?
debating me though. You're
Yo, the
Hold
fact
up.
that she's being so it's like she's just trying to dismiss Maggie is wild to me. I don't think Maggie, it doesn't seem like Maggie deserved that kind of attitude right now, which is weird. And so she is saying that the serpent is Jesus? Is that what she said? Did I mishear her?
She said that out loud. She said the serpent of Eden was Jesus. Can I get a couple?
Hold on, let me make sure that's what she said. Hold on, nah. Let me make sure that's what she said, Shadow. Nah. Napah, we're going to see.
She said.
Is there any Christian
she
here
said-
that believes that?
I believe that's what we're supposed to do.
That's awesome. Is there any Christian here that believes that Jesus is not the serpent in the garden of Genesis 3?
Damn.
Well, you're not debating me though. You're being super sweet and like telling me about your feelings about.
That's crazy. Why did she mention that she's being super sweet? She just, I don't even see her being super sweet. She just, maybe she know her. What?
Sean, I just want to make sure I heard that. Jesus of Nazareth was the serpent
Of Nazareth,
of
yes.
Eden,
He was the
of
serpent.
Eden,
Of Eden.
of Genesis.
Of Genesis 3.
All right, cool. Yeah, you know what? Her facts are solid. I'm converting today. You got me. No,
She said that's the facts.
No.
Babies and puppies. I want to talk to someone about who will say, yeah, Jesus, because do you know Jesus? I wanted to talk about Jesus being the serpent in the garden.
We can have the conversation,
So
but
did Christ lie at all, ever?
no, the word says that Christ was sinless, and that is why he took on our sins. If you believe, I understand that you don't.
I do believe, actually, I do. I
Okay.
believe that Jesus is the serpent in the garden. I believe that Jesus is the historicity of Christ. But I know that there are lies being told to you so you can believe otherwise. Why would a serpent be evil? How can a serpent even talk?
I believe in the polarity. For good, there's evil. For up, there's down. For bad, there's good. All right.
Okay.
I don't believe that Jesus is the serpent. The serpent is Satan. Maybe it's a representation. Maybe it's not Satan incarnate, but it is a representation of evil to tempt the woman who then disobeyed God. I do believe that that actually
Let
happened.
me explain. Let
I'm
me
sorry?
explain this to you.
You can't disobey God. You divine energy, divine feminine.
I disagree.
You can't disobey.
Well-
Can't disobey anything. You are
Oh,
beautiful.
shit.
Right?
Well, thank you.
Who's this?
I'm not
Right?
perfect.
You existed. Listen, this is how you popped up.
Get a mic.
God, right? And
Why you don't
that's
have a
the energy.
microphone?
Feminine existed. Energy just existed just because God was there. You was always there. You are the wisdom, right? You are the light of the world. Everything comes from you. But this one thing they did with history, they removed you. Right now, everybody that was taught, everybody watching this right now was taught by a woman, right? But in every book, it's a man that's doing the teaching and the telling. So you're defending man history. She's trying to tell you about yours, right? Because what's inside of you is something way more special than that story, right? They even track orders around. They do it the wrong way because they track it by men, but men have put you in prison. They have gave you their name because to track true orders, they got to track it from a woman. Because if I have sex with a woman, you don't know if that's my baby, but you know that baby came from that woman.
I disagree with
You know
you.
the baby came from a woman. You have a baby right now.
Yes, I have
You
two
know for a fact
sons.
it came from you.
That
Okay,
is
she
true.
got
But what
children.
if I choose to give my name to my husband?
We know the baby. I'm telling you about how they track.
Put his microphone.
Right now,
Somebody give him a microphone.
no, he's just
from the
talking at
woman
this point.
being, not the man.
I
Is he trying to
understand
stand
that.
on a point?
However, I am pro masculine and feminine. I don't believe that women are better.
Of course,
I
because
think-
you woman. That's the connection of both, right? That's
Mhm.
the connection of the masculine and the feminine.
Right.
That's the true essence of what we are.
Yes, but you said that women are divine and we're perfect. I
said
just
what we are.
I disagree.
Wait, I need a
just-
shot.
I agree that women are divine and perfect.
I need a shot now. This Negro just said that yes, it's because you are woman. You are the combination of both. I was like, she's saying something. It's like every time she talks, people are like, I don't remember what she said. Now you better not be chasing it with water, Sean.
Huh?
I said, you chasing it with water?
Chasing? I didn't chase anything.
Yeah, you need, yeah, because we're finna get some shots in you today.
I think it's interesting. She's rejecting this man. They said, Kim said this is 607 Very interesting character. He just walked up into this. So I guess he has some kind of status because Kim know who he was, and he was able to walk right in the middle of the conversation, and nobody stopped him at all. So I don't know.
Yes, ma'am. I
Why do you
disagree.
but you think that Jesus is divine and perfect as a man.
I believe Jesus is divine and perfect because he was the Son of God, not because he was a man.
Do you know women
Okay, that's a bar. And I don't. Yeah, that was a bar. Good job, Maggie, so far.
where the woman was the first existence, the feminine was the first existence?
I disagree.
Okay, well, you're a woman.
Yes.
You
And you-
disagree? Did Adam? Did it say in the Bible that Adam didn't have a belly button?
I don't think that's in the Bible.
Did it say it? Did it say it?
It did not say
Okay,
that.
wait. If it
Do anybody know? Did in the Bible does it says Adam had a belly button? Who knows? Do anybody know the answer to that? Does he have a belly button?
Neither, it doesn't say either one of them have belly buttons. That's a stupid ass argument. That's liar language.
That's not a stupid argument.
Yes, it is.
Because if it says that he didn't have Adam's apple. If he didn't have a belly button, it would show that he's one of the first. He was the first thing here. If he did have a belly button, that means he came from a woman.
Sean,
And that he's
neither
not the
Adam
first.
or Eve had belly buttons. Because it was never said either direction. Because Adam was made from dirt, i.e., no belly button, and Eve was made from Adam. Again, not birth.
Hey, but I'm saying that's why it's a good question. But if it doesn't say in the Bible, then then it is what it is. But it's a good question
Is it though?
to test it. Yeah,
Hey,
it
well,
is.
Adam had a belly button. Negro, prove
Hey,
that.
if Adam had a belly button, then he was born from a woman. Or at least a womb.
I disagree with that too. And only because if we were designed perfect regardless of the case, the belly button, though it is from the umbilical cord, that belly button could still be part of us by design. So that wouldn't specifically exclude not being born from a woman. I mean, men
But that means
also have,
it would
men
still
also
have to.
nipples.
So that means he would still have to be born from some kind of womb.
I disagree. Men have nipples too.
You said men have what?
Nipples, and we don't lactate. You know the areolas?
I think Robert De Niro, he almost got milked by a man.
Sir. You know what? I'm gonna send you a super chat. Just take another shot. You're not drunk enough. Wait, did
Shout
that
out
movie
out
get
here
decided
saying
on?
that you can milk men.
Who said that?
You.
Don't play with me.
All right, so why are you saying that men have nipples?
Because
What that got to do with umbilical cords?
men can have things that don't necessarily equate to biological function. Just because we have a belly button doesn't mean we came. Well, not we, because we all did come from one. But just because, even if Adam, I'm devil's advocate at this point. Even if Adam did have a belly button, which the Bible never says, like at all. Even if he did have a belly button, it could still be by design. By design, the belly button is designed to take food in without going through the mouth whenever you're in your fetus phase. But Adam was created as an adult, from what I remember.
All right, so I got a cash app. It says, read my comment, god damn it. And the comment says, they know the answer. They know the answer. Does anyone read? I read the comment. They know the answer. Does anyone read?
So what does that mean? What are we supposed to be reading?
That's right. Your ass need to read some more.
Reading what? I've read 3,000 books. What are we talking about? Like, are we
You
talking
ain't
about
read no
reading
damn
the Bible?
3,000 books.
Yes, bro. I've got 1,100 on my shelf. Bro, I read all the time. I love books. I am a nerd for real.
Nerds don't
I
go
got
to
4
jail.
friends. Yep, shit.
Nerds don't go to.
They're called white collar crimes, sir. See, like I said, you ain't drunk enough. Have we decided how much each shot is gonna be yet?
They said
we'll
not
let you
that.
stand on business.
They said not that damn comment, Sharon. Said this one. Being created directly by God from the dust would not have had one. And I'm guessing that one is the belly button. Excuse me. And thank you, everybody. Goddamn, Shicey. Shicey said she out here milking men. She said that's why they used to be called milkmen. Lord. All right. Damn, this man, look at this man now. Is this man got his nails painted or is something wrong with him? This man got his nails painted or is there something wrong with him?
Yeah, I'm done with his whole conversation is dead to me. I don't care what he has to say now.
Wow.
If it didn't say that, then just how you know that Adam came from a woman, because everything came from a woman, got a belly button.
I disagree.
And listen, you agree with everything. Everybody that right now that came here can show you one of these.
I understand.
You know
Yo,
that
he was
Adam
so
came
excited
from
to
a
show
woman,
his
'cause
belly
everything
button.
came from a woman, got a belly button.
I disagree.
And listen, you agree with everything. Everybody that right now that belly button.
I disagree.
And listen, you agree with everything. Everything came from a woman, got a belly button.
I disagree.
And listen, you agree with everything. Everybody that right now that came here can show you one of these.
I understand that.
Everybody can show you one of these.
Please don't shout.
Right?
I understand.
Ooh, please don't
However,
shout.
Right? Listen, everybody got one of those. So listen. So if Adam had one of those,
yes.
he came from woman. Everything came from you, and
I
you are
disagree.
beautiful.
Well,
find
thank you.
one thing in his existence right now that we can see that didn't come out of woman.
God damn. He hit her with the "You's my queen."
Seahorses.
Huh?
Seahorses.
Shadow. Hold on. Shadow. Hold on.
Yes.
Oh shit. Shadow, are you there?
Yes.
Why did you bring up seahorses? God, tell the chat why you brought up seahorses. Seahorses do what now?
The men have the babies.
God damn.
I'm not a marine biologist. I could be wrong.
All right, y'all.
Oh, and
Anything
slugs.
in nature
Slugs don't
men are
reproduce by
here-
gender.
now that we can see that didn't come out of woman. Anything in nature.
Men are here to.
No, name one thing in nature in history right now that didn't come out of female. Name one thing here now.
Creation. This table.
No. Name one thing here now that didn't come out of female.
I'm not sure if I'm
All
understanding
right,
the question.
let me rephrase it.
Okay.
Name one baby born.
Oh, well, of course.
Hold up. Name one baby born that didn't come out of a woman.
Of course.
Okay, now name one animal that was born
Of
that didn't come
course.
out of woman.
The
Hold up. So
Did she say it?
that was born.
Of
that
course.
did come out of woman.
The
Hold
females-
up. So woman created and brought everything into this existence.
With the man's seed. If I
No, women could do it without a man's seed. Listen,
I just
look, Jesus was.
Hey, hold up. So this is see, Mister. I respect women. The first thing he does is he overtalks her completely. Yeah, hey, miss me with that game. I don't know who this dude is, and I don't really care if he's got painted nails. But I'm gonna say this. Every time she tried to respond to him, hold up. He sounds like Willie. So, yeah, I called you out, Willie.
Man, that's kind of crazy. It is very interesting that he's arguing for how beautiful and strong women are, but also attempting to not allow her to communicate if she says something that is in direct disagreement with what he's saying.
Is he not trying to dominate her in this conversation right now?
I don't know if he's trying to dominate her, or is that just his version of femininity coming out of him. I don't know if that's his version of femininity, or is he just an overly emotional man? Because this is my first time really hearing him speak. And
Look,
he is overly charged in this conversation when it shouldn't be.
Right, and he's standing against her. That's the wild part about it. Like, she's like, yeah, I see where you're coming from, but that doesn't make any sense. And instead of letting her explain herself, he's standing on it.
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear the Packer?
All right, I got you.
Jesus was born without a man's seed. He just said, hold up. You just said, hold up. The Holy Spirit was a man. The Holy Spirit was a man because it entered Mary.
Yes.
Right?
Damn.
Hold up. It entered Mary.
Yeah.
Right? The entered means something. Right?
Yes.
I don't think you get it. Right? But you got to understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to take something away from you, but I'm telling you that you are everything. Nothing exists without you.
I think that's the problem that we have now, is telling women that they're everything. That's why we're
No, men ain't doing that. Men are telling women that everything based on attachments, based on they need them. I'm telling you so you can be free. I don't want to be attached to you.
I am
Matter of fact,
free.
when you leave her, I'm never gonna think of you again.
I understand that, and I won't remember you. I don't even.
God damn. I don't even know why. Hey. He said he want her to be free. He said men are doing this. The other men are doing this because they want to be attached to women. He's doing it because he don't want to be attached to women. Whoa. That was Go ahead, shout out. What you saying?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. Like, oh, when you leave here, I'm never gonna think about you again. No, he's playing the game.
Nah, that was no reason. That sounded like it was some sexual shit. That's what it sounded like.
Right. That's what I heard. Hey, do I need to increase the noise reduction?
I'm gonna mute you again. Let me know when you're ready to talk, because you breaking in and out of reception. All right, let's get back to it.
Know who you are.
No, you do know. You're gonna say you don't know who I am right now. I guarantee you.
Know who you are. I am.
Matter of fact,
free.
when you leave her, I'm never gonna think of you again.
I understand that, and I won't remember you. I don't even know who you are.
No, you do know. You're gonna say you don't know who I am right now. I guarantee you, my voice gonna be stuck with you forever, and I guarantee you invented my.
Wow, that was. Wow. My voice will be stuck with you forever. Some men be thinking some crazy shit, boy.
Yo, he said all this shit out loud. He meant everything. He means everything he's saying right now.
Yeah, he believed that 100%. He believed that 100%. While trying to free her at the same time.
I'm trying to free you, but I want you to remember, you always gonna remember me, baby, even though you're not my
For
baby.
the rest
you're
of your
female.
life.
And because you're a female, you're gonna remember me for the rest of your life. But you're not gonna remember me for the rest of your life because look at me. Now look at me again. Now look at me one more time. Remember me for the rest of your life. Don't remember me at all. That's what I just heard coming from them.
Yeah, that was wild. What did he say wrong? What did he say wrong was that he's being very he's being a huge knock by saying you gotta remember me because he's talking to her and no other man. Like, who are you to say that I'm gonna remember your voice for the rest of my life and that you not gonna remember she is not going to be remembered by him, but she is going to remember him. That's what's wrong with it. He
For
told
life.
her,
No,
hey,
don't forget, for
you
life.
are going to remember me for the rest of your life. But me, as soon as I walk out of here, I'm going to forget who the F you are. That's what's wrong with it.
Sharon, y'all missed the low-key switch he did. He said, oh yeah. She's like, I don't even know who you are. But hold up, I'm gonna tell you my name and you're gonna remember me for the rest of your life. Like, bruh, the only thing I'm gonna remember about you is your pain and nail. Sit down.
Yeah, that's crazy. And especially, and another problem that I have with it is that he's neither one of the two, Napah or this Unk guy, 607, neither one of them is actually allowing her to talk. She say 3 words and they stop her. They are trying to effectively brainwash her into to making sure that they believe that they are right and she is wrong. And no matter what she says is just wrong. She's supposed to just sit there and listen. They're not looking for a actual back and forth and a challenge of wits. That's the issue. So that's why he's wrong.
Our boys.
I didn't invent anything.
All right, close your eyes right now. Now I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say,
and shout out to her for being such a good sport and having such great composure. I mean, like, goddamn, that is awesome. She's a teacher. Salute to her.
I love you, right?
No,
now,
you don't. You don't even know
I'm
me.
gonna say I love you, right?
Okay.
Now hear that same thing I just said in your mind.
Of course, I can repeat
Can you hear
it
it?
back.
Can you hear it
Yes,
in my
sir.
voice?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Listen. So, where did my voice come from? It came from you.
No,
Hold up.
What?
Yo, I'm not tripping, am I? Hey, I need you to go back. And I need you to remember what I just said 30 seconds ago. Now, that voice you just heard, yeah, baby, that came from you. Like, bro, this dude's a pimp. Look,
That
you don't
shit
hear it.
is crazy.
Hey, I know the thoughts you have right now. And I know they sound like they're my thoughts, but I need you to remember them right now. You know that voice you just heard again? That came from your brain. Your brain's even telling you to listen to me. Bro, that sounds insane. What?
Yeah, somebody, because I can't find it right now. Somebody time out Davey for 5 minutes. Somebody time out Davey for 5 minutes because he don't know how to stick to the topic. I told y'all I'm not playing. It is summertime. We are having block parties. First time, you get 5 minutes. Let me make sure, since y'all, I don't understand, they be so concerned about what I wear on my body. It's not even funny. It is crazy to me. You
I
get
think he
5
blocked
minutes.
me. I can't see him.
5 minutes. Somebody that got a wrench, block out Davey for 5 minutes until so he could get the lesson, so he could know how to stick to the topic. He do it again, you won't get some
About to be
extra
a
time.
situation. Hey, hey, hey.
God damn it. Wanda says, what? Take another shot to forget this. To forget this. Sharon, it was all a dream. It was all a dream. Uh-oh. All right. You know, I gotta gather myself up. Let me drink some water first. Hold on. Mm-hmm.
Sharon, that's a sip, not a shot.
All right. Thank you so much, Wanda. Oh, Welcome to the show. The beautiful conversation with MJ.
Yeah, you better drink some more water, bro.
What's up,
I'm
MJ?
serious. I'm serious. Like, drink some more water. That little cup ain't doing nothing. I need to see a gallon on your table because you taking back these shots and you haven't drunk like that in a minute. And Chiron is about to come out because you already put on your Nino Brown suit because you was planning on acting like a fool all day today anyway. So like,
Oh, snap.
Good day, MJ.
Good day, Shadow. Don't get done up, Sharon. Now, like, come on now.
What's up with you, MJ? What's your
I'm
thoughts so
good.
far on this craziness?
Okay, so this is the problem, right? They are coming in acting like they're trying to free her, but even in that is control, and that's what makes them hypocritical. You're right, because let a person come to you if they want that knowledge. Let a person come to you if they want to follow that way. You're trying to convince her that her thinking is wrong. Maybe she wants to think that way. Not everything is brainwash. I know we do have a strong habit of calling everything brainwash, but sometimes it's not. Some people just go with their tribe.
Yeah, and the fact that they're not letting her talk at all is just wild to me. What it do, Goat? Good day to you. The fact that they're not allowing her to communicate at all is wild. The fact that he is attempting to use this whole, I guess, Hotep situation of Queen and he trying to free her type of thing, but also imprisoning her communication is just wild to me.
Well, just think about it. He's offering what he's really doing, and this is what I'm saying. This is my opinion. I could be wrong. He's offering to free her so he can entrap her into something else.
Yeah. And he is highly over emotional, highly man, his emotions is running rampant. I think it's kind of crazy with the fingernail painting situation as well. Also, you can see that he's trying to be not trying to be. You can see that he presents himself as a tough guy or some kind of a street dude as well. You can tell by what that's that street lingo. It's interesting. I don't know who this person is. I guess he's a social media influencer, I'm assuming.
I think so. Okay. But that's what I'm just really seeing pretty much, like within the conversation, it's all this, oh, you're entrapped, I'm trying to free you, but so what does her freedom look like? Because if her freedom is that she wants to believe in what she want to believe, then what's the problem? She's not acting.
Her freedom, Christianity, is chains, is what they trying to say.
Right. So what's the opposite of that? The opposite of that is
the ghost say he's from drill rap. He's from the hip hop sector. Okay.
So what are they offering as the opposite? So now that she's free, is she free to think however she wants to think with this newfound information, or do she has to think how you think? This is why I say a lot of that is just BS, because you're just laying down a whole new plan of you can move this way. Come join our team. This is how cults are created. Cults literally take somebody's initial viewing of things and say that it's bad, and they present how they think and the way how they do things as better. It's still aligning with something outside of what yourself is.
Damn, the gal. His belief is being challenged, so he's getting in his feelings. Nothing more than feelings. Yeah, he is definitely a highly emotional man.
Yeah, I didn't like the fact that he came out of nowhere. Like it was
Yes, like
between
because
it was between two women, and he just came out of nowhere and put himself in there, and like saying he's saying that he's trying to free her, but he is showing dominance over her in her quote unquote freedom. You know, like trying to free her. He's showing dominance,
well,
and
he's
putting pressure
attempting
on
to.
her.
For me, I don't see people that's trying to overtalk as dominant. I just see them as overly emotional. But I do understand why visually and vocally it always sounds like that person is dominating, though.
I would
But I
say
do
not in
get that
every
part as well.
situation. I would
But
say
in
not
this
in every
situation,
situation, but in this one, I do believe that he is trying to show dominance, male dominance over her, because that was the reason why he jumped into the conversation anyway between two women.
like
Napah
Sharon,
didn't need his help.
look at the posturing. He didn't just step in and make his point. Whenever she tried to counter his point, he aggressively stood against her. This isn't like a pet. This isn't like he's just not picking something up and oh, she's throwing it at him and he's like, oh yeah, well, while I understand what you're saying, here, let me show you the way. No, he's saying, no, this is the right way. Your way can't be right. He's actually doing dominance in this moment. Like, and you can see it when you look close enough. Or at least he's trying to be dominant.
I don't know if he's trying to be dominant. This is just how he communicates. A lot of people that's from the ghetto, they speak like this, and they don't necessarily mean to be dominant. You know, this is how we
But
talk
Sharon,
in the ghetto.
Even in that case, even in the ghetto, there's still a level of dominance to it. Hey, I need to make sure.
No, I don't think so. I think that's just right. I think if you're not, I think if you're not from there, you look at it that way. But it's just how we communicate, and I think he believes that what it seems like he is trying to get her to communicate the way how he is. He wants that loudness and aggressive back and forth between him and her, and that's what he's looking to do. So he's adjusted to getting people to move to the same level of emotion within a conversation as he is.
Then you just admitted that he is being dominant because you just said that he's trying to get her to be at a certain level where or feel a certain type of way about the conversation being had.
Like he's trying to inflame her emotions in order to do what he wants her to do. Like he's legitimately trying to dominate her position.
The only difference is that he's not doing he's doing that because he's ghetto. Not so I'm in agreement. He is both of them are attempting because both of them communicate the same way. This dude 607 and the young lady Napah, both of them communicate exactly the same way. Right? They both doing it. They both are thinking that she is. I don't know. Let me let it play some more. I don't know. I could be reaching. Let me let it play some more.
Hold up. You just said you heard it in your own head, and everything exists in your head. Everything out here come from your head.
No,
so everything
you're
exists
wrong.
in you.
You're wrong.
Name one thing out here that didn't come from your head.
Okay.
Yeah, he is absolutely wrong, and he is painting a false premise for her to argue. Like you started talking, that's how she heard your voice. She didn't create your voice. That was just stupid.
The simple fact is that she's a Christian woman. She he perceives that she is male identified, but truly is she's just following the practicing of Christianity, and he's using that against her. And this is why he jumped in the conversation, and he didn't want it to be led as a woman-woman conversation, because even with that type of communicating, they're on the same level. They're women. The fact that she kind of subconsciously with her Christianity viewing the men as the head, he is using the fact that he is a man to control that. He's using it against her.
MJ, I'm seeing the same thing you're seeing. Like that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh.
Sorry.
You good? You good? Okay. Shout out to Apex and also shout out to the White School. That's interesting. His demons can't believe she's actually a decent person. That's what I feel like I'm seeing as well. That's what I feel like I'm seeing as well. Like they don't believe that she is who she's what she got in front of them, what she represents. However, they don't believe this is her.
Test. Can you hear me? I put the fluffy thing.
Yes,
on.
we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Oh, let me read this real quick. Jay Villa says the two hosts that are talking are doing all the interruptions on purpose for content. It was all fake. The guest explains it later on her community tab. But they all guess. They all are guests on this debate. The two hosts that are talking are doing all the interruptions on purpose for content. I mean, well, it worked. That's for sure. It was all fake. The guest explains it later on her community tab.
Pain. Yeah.
Damn. It definitely worked then. It got me. People sent it to me, tried to get me to watch it. So we watching it. We having a conversation. I think it's an interesting conversation because we could see how men could get overly emotional. We could see that Apex, he worded it perfectly, right? And like this man, he is working through his environment, not his intellect, is what I think I was attempting to explain. So shout out to Apex for that. Shadow, you want to say something? Oh, go ahead, MJ.
No, I was like, on my end, we can just see how the controlling aspect of women and their thoughts and how they are to act can happen on both sides. Really. You know, we always say that, you know, the ones who's preaching the Bible and all the stuff like that, controlling, subjugating and stuff like that. But even the ones who come and act like they want to free you is just as controlling and just as subjugating as well.
And not following MJ's path, but because, you know, me and her can't agree sometimes. But this time I'm agreeing with her. He's using his, I understand you're saying it's because he's from the streets and this is how you communicate in the streets. But even in certain positioning, you position yourself in a better position than people you're trying to put under you. And he's talking to her as if he's trying to put her under him so he can leave. The whole, oh, you're going to remember me forever after today. Like he's saying things that would imply that he wants him to stay in her mind rent free. That's a dominance tactic.
Okay.
Living rent free in somebody's head? Yeah.
Name one thing I heard that wasn't a thought.
Would you like me
Name
to
one thing that ain't a thought.
Would you like me to answer?
Name one thing that's not a thought, and I'll be done.
Okay, this table.
Is it
this
one a thought? That wasn't a thought?
It started as a thought.
Okay. So the thought is the cause of it all. Listen, and inside, let me tell you something else.
Okay.
Listen, inside a thought,
yeah,
that's where you find perfection, right? Because right now,
I disagree. People think imperfect things all the time.
Think about a circle in your mind. Think of a square in your mind. Think of a triangle in your mind. Think of building a building in your mind. Anything you think in your mind, you can do it perfectly. Right?
Well,
whoa. You can do it perfectly. Perfection exists
Tell me how that's not
inside of you, right? And so what I'm trying to tell you is that the moment you put it out here, it becomes a problem. But inside of you, perfection exists, right? And I just want to say that. I just want to say that you're a beautiful woman, and that
well, thank you for the
you should understand that.
I think that's interesting that you think I'm too sweet and you don't want to be here.
People who are not as nice and sweet as you.
I think
So
that's
you
a problem.
Threw me off.
That is a
that's
good thing.
tactic.
If I may just respond to what Mr. Unk said, as far as creation, I just want to say, because I believe in the Bible, and again, because it is a choice and because it is faith, God created the first man and the first woman and the first of each species.
I just asked you if God created the first.
That is crazy. God damn, he is triggered.
No, she's legitimately standing on what she's saying. And she's now going to explain exactly why she feels how she does. He tried to dominate her. He's like, yes, but since you did ask a question, let me answer the question you just asked. She's used to dealing with kids. She's talking to him like she's dealing with students right now.
Man, did it have a belly button? If it had a belly button, then God didn't create it. It came out of woman.
Okay, I don't know, and neither do you.
I do know.
You saw Adam's.
How the hell? Good question, Maggie.
belly.
Listen, because that'd be something that they will have to tell you. That would be something.
No,
that,
they don't.
They describe what Jesus looked like. They describe everything else. That'll be something that they have.
But
to
every
describe.
church that you go to has a
All right,
different representation of Jesus.
Well, science has got another thing happen. Did you know what happened to a baby? Right now, you're a woman, but
I am.
Did you know in about 4 weeks that what's inside your belly is actually a fish?
Yo, Sharon, what are we doing? Hold up. Yeah. Look, both of us need to take a shot now. Nah. Give me a second. This Negro right here. Hold up. I need you to go ahead and I need you to write me up a tab because I'm gonna spaz out real quick. So go ahead and somebody, Miss J, go ahead and get it ready. The fuck is this goofy ass nigga talking about? Yo, you know what 4 weeks what's inside you is a fish? This ignorant nigga right here is for real. Like he's saying this shit and he's saying it with his chest. This goofy nigga means what he's saying. Man, ain't no fucking way. Y'all let this grown ass man get on TV and say some crazy shit like this. Nah, everybody. We should all be ashamed of ourselves over that goofy ass shit. All right, I'm good. Go ahead and tab me up, Miss J. God damn.
That's at least $15.
I'm gonna send 20 and Sharon's gotta take a shot.
No, stop trying to poison this man.
So, hey, whose man is this? Somebody need to get him. Somebody needs to go to make him go take a nap. Fuck this goofy ass nigga.
That shit is crazy. And this is a popular guy too, by the way, right? This is a thing that people like they kind of get behind and support. And if he's on this string, you know, they support these type of men. So, you know.
I mean, look,
he's well known. So
it's pseudo ideologies. We have plenty of them around, right? My only concern is that, you know, it's the controlling aspect. I'm just gonna have to continue to point that out, that it is a controlling type of aspect that's going on with them, and how they're literally trying to convince this woman that what she believed is wrong. And she already told you that her belief is through faith. Whether or not she do have questions and answers, her faith is the reason why she is loyal to whatever the faith is telling her. And instead of them accepting that and then just, you know, actually just having the battle of the wits of what can be proven, what can't be proven, and all that, they're trying to convince her to think differently. And this is why she has to, you know, put a wall up and not let them, basically force her to think differently outside of what she wants to believe. And he keeps on coming back too, right? Like I thought you was done. You was like, all right, Mom, you know, you violated her. You said that the way of her thinking is wrong, and then you try to, you know, clean it up with, I think you're a very beautiful woman and everything. That's a manipulation tactic. And then he walks away, and then comes right back.
that shit was crazy.
But, hold up, bonus round it.
About to be a situation.
Let me respect your goddamn money. Shit. Go ahead, Shadow. My bad. Shadow the time boss. Go ahead, Shadow.
Take the shot. Yeah, we playing today.
No.
All right.
Drink some water.
Yo,
some water.
I just want you, Sean, I need to apologize to you. Like 4 days ago, you told me we need to pay attention to the things that we put on the internet because they can affect people. This grown-ass man just told these babies on Jesus' internet that when 4 weeks after you get pregnant, you're a fish, and you're gonna transform from a fish to a Saiyan. Nah, bro, we're done. She tried to tell him, hey, let me respond to him. He did a whole U-turn because he was a fish, came back swimming again. He went right back up the river, sir. So you know what? You got me, sir. I will never contest you again.
I'm so
about
glad
education.
that you had that epiphany, Shadow. I am so, so glad because this is what many folks, whether they're women and men, have been saying a very long time about this type of influence and that everything is not internet and that some people will take the things that is said at face value and try to implement that in their life or to other people.
Absolutely. Absolutely. How are we looking with the like shot? Make sure y'all hitting that like. Make sure y'all hitting that share button so we can see what y'all actually support. Or do y'all support degeneracy? We're going to see. The likes are looking interesting. Let's get back to it.
No, you're
No,
wrong.
the eyes is on the side of the head like this.
Well,
Listen to me. The eyes on the side of the head like this. Listen,
I understand what
it's
you're
inside
saying.
water, right?
I
Whoa,
understand.
whoa. It's inside of water, right?
But it's not a fish.
Listen, and everything on Earth right now started from a fish, but it was a jawless fish.
I
Listen,
disagree.
it was
A jawless fish. One fish, two fish. Red fish, blue fish.
a jawless fish. Everything started from a jawless fish.
We disagree.
Oh, how can we disagree? Even AI gonna say this shit right because this shit's the fucking truth, right? It's called.
Please
it's
don't swear at me.
science.
No, I
It's
understand.
science.
This is
I
why
understand
AI
in
is dangerous.
evolution.
Well, what we're talking about is okay. Actually, you're a very nice lady.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so-
I teach femininity.
Oh, you teach femininity?
Oh.
I do.
How can you? Why do you have to teach femininity?
Because women have lost it today.
How did they lose it?
Oh, shit.
Because they're trying to compete with men as men,
So
and we've
you-
lost our
So you
femininity.
think femininity is just talking like this?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
That's
I'm
not me at
so-
all.
No.
God damn.
Hey, you're
What
very
are they
nice.
doing?
Hold up. Hey, you're very nice. Oh, so your face falsetto, bro. In the
Well,
same
okay,
breath.
let's be honest right here. We're gonna be honest. She did throw the shot of femininity out there to other herself from other women, and this is why Napah went at her in that way. She didn't have to
Hold
state
on, let
that.
me see. I gotta see
Wait,
that.
hold
Hold on, let me see. MJ, hold on, let me see that. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I pick on what
That-
MJ just
MJ.
said. Let me see.
MJ, listen close.
I
This
mean,
is
no,
how
I
she did it.
It's
understand.
science.
I understand in evolution.
But what we're talking about is okay. Actually, you're a very nice lady.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so-
I teach femininity.
Oh, you teach.
She wasn't saying that in a mean way, MJ.
She was just saying, I teach femininity. That's not a shot.
But here's the thing, though, it is a shot because femininity is just not being nice. So that's a false statement.
Wait, hold on. So when she says,
When she said that
wait,
she's
hold
a
on,
nice
let them
lady,
finish it.
when she
Wait,
said
right.
that she's a nice lady, she said, "Thank you. I teach femininity." She's making a false statement that femininity is roundup of being nice, a nice lady. That's not true.
I disagree because if you listen to what she continues saying, she goes further. She said, I believe women are competing with men like men. She didn't say to be men. She said, I think basically
So let me
women
ask
are
you a
acting
question.
like men.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think femininity is only being soft?
No, but I do think softness is a lodestar. I think, but I also
Do
don't
you think
believe
that other
softness and
things are
weakness are the
included?
same.
Do you think other things are included into being feminine?
Absolutely.
All right then. So that's why I said that it was a false statement. Because she preferenced that because she teaches femininity and because Napah said that you seem like a very nice lady. She said, "Thank you. I teach femininity." She was correlating the fact that because Napah sees her as a nice lady is because she teaches femininity. When you just admitted that being nice or speaking soft is not the only thing that wraps up with femininity. So yes, it was a shot. It was an othering.
MJ, I'm going to specify what I said. So here's exactly what I said. I said, I believe femininity is a softness is the lodestar to femininity. And what I mean by that is I do believe that softness is one of the main principles of femininity because it also creates a level of trust that is inherent in women. So men are easier to trust women who are in fact softer because it tempers down our aggression. We're able to see something that they can see something in a neutral manner when we're being inflamed. So yes, I do believe softness is a lodestar, honestly. So her statement would still not be wrong.
No,
Even more
I'll just
aggressive.
disagree with that. I'll disagree with that because, like I said, there's many ways that femininity takes shape, and it's not in just only being soft. And when you're saying that a man has to look at a woman as being vulnerable, or he has to be able to think that she is not a threat for her to look at her as feminine. So when you frame it in that way, that's weird. Because like I said, because here's the thing. Another example is that when we have the saying of a mother cub, and how a mother can become ruthless when it comes down to her children. Those are the same type of emotions that will be considered threatening to a man, that he will say that she is not feminine, but you call her feminine if she's out there protecting her children from an outward threat. So I would drop the mic on that one.
Well, I'm going to repick your mic up because I'm going to clarify. There's a so the correlation you made that I disagree with is you can correlate a softness to vulnerability or softness to weakness. And I don't equate those things, because just because you're soft doesn't mean you're vulnerable. It means that you're able to understand. You're pliable, and pliable, again, is not inherently vulnerable. It just means you're willing to change. You're willing to grow. You're willing to adapt. I don't believe aggression is necessary, especially over-aggression, especially when it comes to women, because women have many more tools that are much more valuable.
Yeah, I mean, but that's because you have your own specific framework of how you view women and how you think women need to conduct themselves, because you don't say those same words, or you don't view softness or aggression the same when it pertains to men. Because if y'all the first ones to call a man a soft ass bitch or a soft ass nigga, whatever, and reference him as being quote unquote feminine, and that is perceived as negative when it comes down to a particular gender. But the most aggressive ass, ratchet ass dude out here, you perceive that as strength and powerful. So again, if we're gonna just go on the basis of the words and what they mean, you show them differently, and they mean something different between men and women. And I understand that. That's just the way how you see things and view things, and that's perfectly fine. But what I was stating with the lady before, we both can agree that yes, softness is a form of femininity, but it's not the only form. There are other things that makes women feminine, and that's why I said when she brought out the fact that she teaches femininity, it was to other herself from other women.
So, just so we don't have to keep harping on it, because I do understand where you're coming from. So I want to kind of put an olive branch out. I agree that softness is not exclusively feminine, but it's something you said earlier that kind of emphasizes my point. When a man is being softer, when a man is not being aggressive in the manner that he should be, we do deem him to be soft, feminine, and because men and women are in fact
weak.
different. And okay, yeah, and weak. Because
all right then. So women, if you view softness as also as being weak, it's okay for a woman to be perceived as weak, but not a man.
No, see, and that's the difference from what we're saying. I'm not saying that just because she is soft, that's not weak. When he is soft, it is, because men and women are different. And it's kind of what you said already. I see men and women as being different, and I do, because we are. And a soft man is dangerous at times, because when it comes down to it, the aggression that's necessary to make him the man that he has to be, it won't work.
I mean, and being a soft woman can be dangerous too. Especially if she's around the wrong type of people, and that can be men and women. Being soft can be dangerous. So
that's fair. No,
okay,
I get you. Bad. This isn't me conceding. I actually do agree with you on that sentence. So you're right.
No, I like the conversation. I got no problem with you. Like, Shadow, you gonna view things the way how you want to. I dig it. Shit.
femininity?
I do.
Why do you have to teach femininity?
Because women have lost it today.
How did they lose it?
Because they're trying to compete with men as men,
So
and we've
you-
lost our
So
femininity.
you think femininity is just talking like this?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
That's not me at all.
No. When you say that women have been fierce, you're African.
I
Do you know
am.
they're fierce African warrior women?
Absolutely, but they're still feminine.
How are they feminine when they were slicing people's heads off, ripping them apart?
You know what?
You're saying you teach femininity.
I
I'm going to
do.
gamble and say that you teach them not to do those things.
Well, people do what they have to do in the time that they live to survive. There was a time when we had to grow our own crops and slaughter our animals. We don't do that
So
anymore.
they don't have to survive today.
I didn't say that. What I said that.
You said women lost it today.
I said women lost their femininity. Please don't speak for me.
Well, no, you said women lost their femininity today, and I said you're from Africa.
I
women
am.
were warriors.
Women
you said
were
they had to do it back then.
not
but
only
today you said they don't have to do it now. They don't have to survive. Women.
What I said is we all did what we had to survive in the time
And they
that we
don't
were
do that
living.
today?
If
This woman is wilding.
So when
Like, damn, let her finish the damn statement. That's number one. Number two, you keep trying to catch in a gotcha moment. That is just horrible communicational skills.
Well, she's not
number
debating
three,
her. This is not a debate. This is a challenge of ideology. And this is why you're seeing the kind of back and forth and frustration and the over talking. I don't know if this is the first time you ever saw Napah, but a lot of people, especially in that sector, tend to do that. They're not really talking to you, they're talking at you. So that's what you're seeing.
That's just ridiculous. I don't know, that's just ridiculous. God damn.
If I may finish.
No, you can finish. I'm asking you, do
Wait,
they do it
sure.
today?
Yes.
So you
I want to make this statement real quick. The people everybody always brings up are the fawn of Napah. They weren't still the king's wives. I don't know why people keep trying to make that ridiculous ass argument. Yes, they were still warriors, but the fact is they were still feminine warriors. Even with the way that they trained, the way that they moved, the rituals that they did post. What was that movie with what's her face? She just did it. Woman King or something. I can't think of the name of it, but that's where that movie is based on. An actual African sect with female warriors. So that's what
Right.
people keep trying to equate, and they're just doing it poorly.
Yeah, but see, you gotta understand that a lot of those Dami warriors were not wives. They were the wives of the king, and this is why they were his protectors, like his top warriors, bodyguards. That's who they were. So it was like they were nuns to the king, and they pledged their whole life to defend them. That's what it was.
Right,
And
they were chosen by the king. Well, they were the
Right.
guard, like the honor guard.
Right. So I understand what Napah's saying, and I do understand what the lady is saying too, right? Those were different times, and the way how things operate was differently. The framework that the lady is speaking about, she's talking about what we have now accepted within society, the society that we live in, and we're really accustomed to society from like 1800s, 1700s. We're still following a lot of the traditions and then where it was really this role type of situation. What Napah's talking about during those other dynasties and things that I saw, it was very different. It was very different. The women were doing the same thing that the men were doing. Men would gather large meats and stuff, but the women would go out on the hunt too as well. So this is where they're going to always clash, because people are mixing up errors and what actually have happened.
And also people are mixing up what you could be doing in a moment as a misunderstanding. So if I'm creating something, a painting or something, you could say that as femininity, right? Because you gotta to create, that's feminine. But just because I'm able to paint doesn't mean that I'm a feminine man. I think that's what they get. Just because a woman is always in her femininity, but then she get into a fight, you cannot now, just because she had a fight, say that she is a masculine woman. I think they getting that part confused as well. Like you can't be one thing all the time. Maybe majority of the time, but not all. Sometimes you have to have different personality traits come out for certain scenarios and situations. I think that's what Napah get confused.
Yeah, I think it's just the pigeon-toe of behaviors, right? We lean
Yeah.
too much on behaviors, and it doesn't matter what the situation is or what society tells us to say, hey, this is what this person is, and this is what that person is. We love our categories, we love our boxes, and I'm you know, the world is great. Things don't really operate and move the way how we exactly expect it to move. But I am in agreement with you. Like if a woman has to defend herself and she has to defend her children, you cannot now say that this woman is not a woman anymore because she had to do what she needed to do. You know,
Right.
you know,
Yeah,
she was supposed to do that. Like if she would be a horrible mother if she didn't defend her children, right?
Right. Correct. So I think that's what Napah's getting confused. She's getting confused with situational moments with femininity and masculine. What the broader conversation is, she just not understands. She trying to make everything literal. This is why I always say liar language is that literal sense, that stats and statistic communication. They want to make everything literal because once you make everything literal, then now you can lie because, you know, it's closer to like, you know, pretty much what you just said, MJ. Things are more closer to gray. Because I could easily tell you I'm a non-violent person, but I will whoop your ass, or at least attempt to. That doesn't mean that I'm violent.
Right.
Just because I'm willing to defend myself, that doesn't mean I'm violent.
Right. It's pigeon-toeing. And that's a part of, you know, that's a debate strategy as well, but definitely a manipulation strategy. When they can pigeon-toe you to something, and once you move yourself out of it, then now they can say that you're a liar, say that you're fake, you know, you're phony, you was putting on a facade, all that. And they do that on purpose when they know that everybody don't operate in that way.
And really, they the real person that is doing the manipulation and lying. Liar language.
Teach femininity.
I
do you
do.
teach women that they should be sweet and kind or be warriors?
I teach women that they shouldn't be men.
Wait a minute. Do you teach them to be sweet?
That was a bar, though. That was a you know, she tried to hold it to.
That's a bar.
That was a bar. She didn't answer the question with the one of the two, but that was a bar.
And kind, or do you teach them to be warriors?
If you want to
if
be,
a woman fights a man,
I wasn't finished.
I'm going to ask you. I got to because
You've asked me
I can't let this niceness throw me off.
Yeah, I'm struggling that you're
bothered
bothered by it.
Because you said you teach femininity.
I
when
do.
a woman is fighting,
Women
do you
shouldn't
say
fight.
that's manly, or
It
do you
is.
say it's
It's very
so
masculine.
If it's manly,
It
they
is.
are warriors
Yes.
today, and they don't have to survive today. But in the past, when they were warriors, it's okay.
Okay, if I may answer you,
Sure.
again, we all do what we have to do to survive. There was a time when we had to grow our own crops and slaughter our own animals. I don't know if you're a mother. I'll speak for myself.
I'm
I have
talking
two
about
boys.
warriors, not farmers, not husbandry.
If
Talking
I
about
may,
warriors.
if I may answer,
Sure, answer, please. I'm waiting.
I consider myself a very kind and nonviolent person. However, cross me about my boys, it'll be a very different story. So,
goddamn, she's. That's what I just said too, right? Like I don't know how.
You see what I mean?
How she's not. You know, like I don't understand like how she's not understanding that. That's crazy. Like I don't. That's confusing to me. Shout out to Maggie.
if you're in
What will you do? Will you
whatever
still be
I have
feminine?
to, not in that
So
moment.
it's masculine to fight.
Absolutely.
Oh, so women can't fight.
I
or they're
never
manly.
said that. I never said that.
You did.
There
you said
were
it's
women.
masculine to fight.
It is masculine to
So
fight.
women can't fight or they're
damn it,
manly.
You can be a woman.
That is insane. Like how you not understanding that?
No, she does.
It is
understand.
masculine to fight, but no, you're not a masculine person just because you fight. Like how you don't understand that?
Sean, my phrase for the day is going to be "God damn it, Napah." So let's go. I'm done with her. She ain't even, she's not even. I guess MJ's right. She's not even trying. She's talking at her, and everything that's being said to her, she's like, God damn it, Napah. No, but what happened was, so you're saying women can't fight. I didn't say that specifically. I didn't say that. But you're saying that women should never fight. You just asked me the same question. I just already understood it. No, that's not what I said. So women shouldn't fight? Okay.
Yeah, that was crazy.
and have masculine moments. I'll give you an example. I'm a boy mom. There are times when I have to say, hey, get over
So
here.
you're manly.
In that moment, yes. But
So
when I'm with
That was insane. Is that so you manly? Oh shit. Oh shit. So you manly. That was what? That was crazy. So because she's being stern with her boys, that was being manly.
I mean, Napah has to be hyperbolic with her because the way how this lady tried to other herself as there's only one particular type of way that will be considered feminine or femininity. So this is why she's being very hyperbolic with her, saying, oh, so one time that you raised your voice, one time when you was very stern with your kids, the one time that you had to fight with your children, you was being a man, you was acting like a man then, right? That's why I don't think it's ever good to try to other yourself or the pigeon-toe what you think is feminine and stuff like that, because someone is going to use that against you. So any single time that you had to do it, whether it was for survival, whether if it was for protection, whether if it was for safety, they're going to use it against you. And we see that play out every day, all day online about how men and other women feel about a lot of women acting today.
What they said,
MJ,
her
I'm
name is not
sorry.
Napah? Her name is not Napah? We say her name incorrectly? But are we saying her name incorrectly? Is it Napah? So maybe it's either Napah or Napah.
It's Napah. It's Napah.
Oh.
Oh, Napah. Okay, so it's Napah. So I just think Napah is wrong with her premise. 100% wrong with her premise. It's annoying sometimes to hear people that they try to make these false premises that you have to attempt to argue and explain. I have to deal with that a lot, clearly. So I understand the tactic. It's ridiculous, especially when you see it happening to somebody else. It's absolutely ridiculous. But shout out to Maggie for keeping her composure. God damn. She's been doing this for a little minute too. This is probably a good 20 minutes in, MJ.
I mean, yeah, she's great because she's acting like a whole man. Remember, men are supposed to keep their composure. She's showing so much self-control. How manly of her.
MJ, look, I'm sorry, sis, I gotta go after now. Look, I think that you're grossly misinterpreting this situation. And here's what I mean by that. I believe that she didn't just try to pigeonhole women into softness, but she said, I'm not going to be a man because I'm not. And that goes to support her Christian values as well. There's a clear difference between men and women, and men and women
Now
have
you
different places.
You gotta wait until you get a better connection, my friend.
All right, I got you. I got you.
All right.
That's just God, because God know he's saying a whole lot of whitewash. Still love you though, Shadow, but God had to cut your thing down real quick because he's like, what is this man talking about?
Oh shit. And yeah, so even the idea of stoicism, I don't know. I don't think she's being stoic. I think she's being very
No, she's being very stoic. She's being very stoic. She was being she was being attacked by a man and a woman at the same time. And she stayed her frame. She stayed on her, she stayed on her platform. She didn't budge. She didn't, rescind any of her statements back about how she felt. She was extremely stoic.
Well, I mean, you could call it stoic. It looked like she was just maintaining her composure because she don't know these people, so she's not allowed them to trigger her.
Yeah,
so,
but I mean, aren't these?
You could say it's stoic as well. I have no problem with it. But
aren't these masculine
being able to maintain it.
But aren't these considered masculine traits though?
Being poised? No.
I don't think. Yeah, Shadow. Shadow is not being stoic. Yeah, stoic.
I'm not stoic. I'm not stoic, and I don't pretend to be. I think there's a difference between being stoic and being poised, though. I believe men should be stoic, but women can be poised. It's the same. It looks the same on the outside, but the intent is different.
Yeah, I think that's bullshit. I think that she's being stoic. She is keeping her composure. She is not letting them get her out her bag. She has stand 10 toes down on everything that she have stated. She have not retracted back once for any of her statements. And these are the things or the qualities that people have said that should only be seen in men. But she's showing it. So
I don't know if I would call her masculine. Are you saying that she is acting masculine, MJ?
no, I would never say that, but I'm just asking because these are the things that people said that are positive and good things and good traits to see in men. And are always looking for when a woman is acting irate or acting aggressive, want to put their hands on people in someone's face and stuff. They said that that's masculine. When it comes down to the negative things that we might not like to see in men, if they see a woman do it, that's her being masculine. So not the positive things.
But AJ, question: do you think there's a difference between being stoic and being poised?
Yes, the only difference that I really see in being stoic and poised is that poised is normally use the term as a feminine word, and stoic is usually is considered a masculine word. So it's something very similar how when you look at the Spanish language, how they have masculine and feminine words. They literally are doing the same thing, but one is just for a particular type of gender.
So I guess for me, when I'm looking at Maggie, I just see her keeping her composure. I don't see her being stoic, but I understand why MJ is pushing the boundaries to what has been said on these platforms many a times. I understand that point as well. So I get it. That's it. Put it right back in your face.
I mean, I'm just calling a spade a spade. It's Freaky Friday. I'm just calling a spade a spade. Y'all know all the signs of a woman being masculine when she's doing things that are deemed negative that we see in men. But y'all don't know none of the signs of a woman behaving in the positive things that we say men should have. Y'all don't say that as masculine. You say that she's acting feminine.
Well, question: what is the feminine version of hyperaggression? Like we have for men, it's stoic and poised, right? So for we call those feminine.
He froze. All right. So while he's frozen, let's watch some more of the video while he's frozen.
Teach you femininity if you're manly.
Because my man will not
be manly when you need to, but
and
the
so
women who
can
are
you.
manly,
And
they can't.
no, absolutely. What I'm saying is the women who come to me want to be in a relationship with a masculine man. A masculine man requires a feminine woman, full stop.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Mm-hmm. So if you want to be with a masculine man, oftentimes women today do not realize how masculine they have become. I'll give you another real world example. I'm a former executive. When you have to lead people and manage,
that makes sense why she communicates so well.
Manage budgets and do all these things with millions, you take on that masculine energy and you don't know sometimes how to turn it off and be nice and sweet when you're in a nurturing mode, when you're with your husband.
Who's the governor of that? Who decides? You? Because you're a femininity coach. So you decide that when women are ready to be manly, they can be manly. You're calling it man. You call it manly to be assertive. You call it manly.
It is.
See? So you.
Yeah, but it's kind of contradiction because she just literally said that she was in a position, like a high position where she had to lead people or lead a team. So you know more well than anyone about quote unquote, I guess, being in your masculine bag. So now she's kind of being hypocritical because you lived a life to be in a quote unquote masculine way. And then now you want to tell other women who might not be where you are right now that you're doing it wrong. I find that quite odd.
I don't think she's being hypocritical. What I think Maggie is doing is saying that, hey, you got to be able to recognize when you are taking it outside of the realm of the situation. So while you at work, if you are executive and you got to make these aggressive moves and you got to move in your masculine frame for the situation, move like that. Just like if you have to fight, move in a masculine frame. When you got to fight, get out of there, save your life. But when you get home and you are not in danger and you are with your partner, get in your femininity bag and understand there's a difference. Don't just get caught up in one side or the other, because you'll start to have traits. And if you're not paying attention, those traits can consume you, is what it sounds like she is saying to me. Shout out to the gal. They're acting human. We love putting gender on human traits. Males can be nurturing and females can hunt and gather. I'm glad we finally got the girl to come around to that corner and say something like that. That is a beautiful thing. Because I know we have plenty arguments on here, MJ, when we try to explain to these brothers that, yes, the women hunted too.
No,
So
I
shout out to
agree.
the
I
gal.
mean, yeah, shout out to that, Cash App. You know what I'm saying? If I think more people, little by little, they're seeing that a lot of things that we do try to put agenda on is literally just a human thing, really. And you're going to see it show up and pop up in anyone at a certain given time, But to go back to your point, I understand what you're saying, that, if you are, it's just like police officers, right? Police officers, they're
Correction officers.
known to correctional officers, people literally generally in law enforcement as well as the military, has a bad rap of being having high numbers of domestic violence, suicides, and things of that sort. And it's tend to be because of the type of job that they do. Like, they're always in a authoritative type of situation where they can't turn it off when it comes home. So I understand I really do understand what she's saying, but Napah's not necessarily wrong either. It's about a lot of people speaking. So how can I put it? They speak like they're the ones who can tell you what that is and what that's not. Like, you're not the arbiter of everything. You wasn't the one who signed on the dotted line and created when is a person being feminine and when is a person being masculine, or when is a man being a man and when is a woman being woman. And I just think that sometimes we have to stop doing that, right? Because if you don't know if somebody's saying that you're not a man or you're not behaving like a woman because they're actually being honest about what they see, or if they have a perceived just want to say, hey, you don't fit this category, so this is the reason why I can this way. You don't fit this category, the reason why I don't have to this or that to you. And we see that play out a lot. So I understand both, really.
Mm.
Can decide, because
But
For me,
but there are so many women. There's
and not
billions
every
of people,
and not everybody is my
so
student.
How do you get to be an authority on who's feminine and who's not?
I'm not the authority
you
for
just
everyone.
Said you're a femininity coach.
And see, and like, so what I don't like what Napah's on, she's keep putting these premises on Maggie when Maggie didn't say she was these things. And she's trying to force her to argue a premise. I'm glad Maggie and Claire, this is the executive skills that she has. And clearly she probably was really a good executive, right? She's able to pick up on words and argue in real time, catch the goddamn shots, right? I didn't say I was the authority. You said I was the authority. And now you're trying to make me argue something that I didn't say. So shout out to Maggie. She is a sharp individual. I appreciate that.
I am. When women come
So
to
you're
me
not an authority. So
because
I
they
listen to you.
No, you shouldn't.
That was
Because they
such a
want
good
what I
point.
have.
Listen to you.
No.
Thank you. She said it.
No.
So
I
you're
said
not, so you don't know
you-
anything about femininity, because femininity isn't being nice and sweet. And guess what? Femininity is about fighting, because
I disagree.
Because guess what? Females, lions, fight to the death while the male sits back. Women and mothers, like you said, fight for their children. You said it's manly to fight.
It
so You are
is.
not. Which one is it?
Nobody is feminine 100% of the time. And if
There
a
you
man
go.
Exactly.
if a man loses a family member and he is heartbroken and crying, that is not a masculine moment. That is
I think we need to redefine we need to redefine that crying is.
God damn, Napah, let her finish. She's about to say that's a human trait, but you cut her off.
not a masculine
that-
moment. That is
that
a
way
We
back
need
was
to
so
redefine
good.
all of. We need to redefine that crying is not being masculine. We need to redefine that being fighting isn't not being feminine. That's the problem. It's it's a social thing.
You can define it however you want to. All I'm saying is there is a natural biology.
So is
Wow,
it
you
wrong?
really-
No, is
interrupting
it wrong
is-
for your is it wrong for your son?
That shit is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
It's starting to get under her skin. It's starting to.
It's starting to
piss
get
her
under
off.
whose skin?
No, it's starting to get
It's
under
a-
Maggie's skin. You can tell
No.
it's starting to piss her off. Because she
No,
took
it's
a
not.
deep breath. No, hey.
That
whenever
doesn't
you
mean you're
said,
getting
hey,
pissed off. If somebody's doing
hold on.
something, what?
Watch her body language. Go back.
What are
not
you
10
reading?
seconds. Watch her body language.
You saying what you saying? Like
She's
somebody
getting
being
frustrated.
frustrated doesn't
Yeah,
mean that they're
Maggie-
getting aggravated.
Okay, Maggie's getting
Okay.
frustrated.
I don't think you can. You hear me?
Yes, can you hear me? Are you able
Okay,
to hear
because
me?
you starting to do like Napah. You interrupt me every 2 words. Go ahead.
My bad, Napah. I'll let you talk first. I apologize.
Go
No,
ahead.
what I'm saying is she's clearly starting to get frustrated because her temperance is dying. Because she's starting to get tired of the interruptions.
Oh,
Like, read her body language.
okay. You brought that up to say?
Nah, I think that the reason why she's starting to get frustrated is because Napah is implying things that she don't think that she's implying. So
Correct.
she's putting what she would believe a fake narrative on her.
You're right. That's the frustrating part when somebody's, is not communicating properly about what you are saying. And they're attempting to force you to argue something that you didn't say is what Napah is trying to do. And she's cutting her off.
Sons to cry if
Absolutely
their
not.
turtle dies.
Absolutely
And if
not.
is it wrong if your son gets hit by another person, he cries, and they say you're a sissy?
That's absolutely
by your
wrong.
standards, he's being feminine.
Say again, she said by your standards. That's not what she said. Like she keep trying to make her and force her to argue something that she did not say. She did not say that at all. That's you saying that, ma'am, not Maggie.
Crying.
If
right?
he's a boy, that's expected. If he's a man, absolutely
so
not.
if
He'll
a
defend.
man gets punched in the face and
He's going to
hurts him,
punch
he
you
cries.
back.
So wait, men can't cry?
I never said that.
Yes, you
Are you
just did.
listening?
You
No.
That is crazy. Napah needs to Napah is ridiculous right now. What is she talking about? Where did she did anybody else hear her say men can't cry? That's
Yeah, she said it like
crazy.
7 times.
Who said that?
Maggie.
Maggie said
No,
that?
I didn't hear her. I didn't hear Maggie. She never said that. She never said the words. She never said men can't cry. But it just goes back to what her saying that given certain situations, those things is going to happen. And again, it's about the projection that Napah is doing. That she pigeonholed Maggie to her words. You said that certain mannerisms is masculine and certain mannerisms are feminine. So now when she says, oh, if we see this outlier where we see a man cry or a boy cry, is that him being feminine? And she's saying, no, I didn't say that. But that's the problem when you talk in absolutes.
But hold
But
on,
who's the one
MJ.
talking in absolute?
Right. Maggie didn't talk in absolutes. She's saying there's a such thing as feminine characteristics and masculine characteristics.
Hold on,
And-
goddammit. Let her answer the question. Who's talking in absolutes?
Well, I would say that Maggie, with her understanding of traits are considered absolute traits that you're going to identify with certain type of genders. So even though she admitted that yes, you might see outlier situations where those traits of the opposite sex will show up in a particular gender, it's not the minority. It's not the majority. It's the minority, right? These are just certain situations that happen. But truly, the actual traits for these particular genders are or looks like this. And that's why Nepal took a chance to, use that against her.
I think Napah is absolutely incorrect. Do you believe in masculine and feminine traits?
Yes, but I also believe that both humans have masculine and feminine traits. It's a human thing.
So you don't think women? Do you think men and women lean more towards one or the other? Do men lean more towards masculine than femininity?
Yes, everybody has stronger energies within them. Yes, but there is masculine and feminine energy in all humans.
Okay. So if I lean more towards my masculinity, you could say that I'm a masculine man.
Yes, correct.
If a woman leans more towards her masculinity, would you be able to say she's a masculine woman?
For the most part, yes. Somebody would say that she leans more into her masculine energy. So they would say that she's a masculine acting woman per se. Yeah.
Okay, and clearly we can have it clearly on both sides for the other side too. So a female that's acting more in her femininity traits, we can say she's feminine, and a man that's acting more like into his femininity traits, we can say that man is feminine.
Yes, we can say that, but the problem is that how masculinity looks like in other people fluctuates. Certain people think that certain things that men do, whether if a man is very clean cut, that he goes get manicures, he puts white clear polish on his nails and stuff like that. They said that he would be leading on the borderline of being feminine. But what if he just liked to be well dressed and well kept? So it's always going to look different.
So I think because for example, I think like Adrian Broner is probably a good example. I think majority of people would say Adrian Broner is a masculine man. However, he has a lot of feminine traits, like dancing the way how he dances, and dancing on man's behinds and stuff, right? He has some feminine things about him. But for the most part, I think majority of people would say that he's a masculine man. Okay.
Right, and that's why I said it's going to look different. It's going to look different, and what people view as masculine and feminine is going to look different. The fact that this is a man that is perceived to be masculine, but he did things that you even said that it can be deemed feminine, or you see more women doing it, it still didn't take away from his masculinity or the men who follow him and think that he's a masculine man.
All right. Like, for example, a lot of people be trying to act like I'll be doing some feminine things, which I really don't see. But, it is what it is. So I get it. Even studs are feminine.
So it's like, your example is a very good one. You have some people who feel that way about you, and a lot of people don't see it that way. They see you being masculine, and they view you as a masculine man, and it's going to change because some people don't follow the strict guideline of what is perceived masculine or feminine, and that's the whole point. That's why Nepal is using her understanding of what is perceived feminine or masculine against her. That's why she's positioning herself in that way.
Yeah, but she's doing it in the wrong way because she cannot, because she's keep putting false premises on Maggie, and Maggie's too smart. Clearly she's just a little bit more tactful than Napah is, because I don't want to say the intelligence part, but I would say tactfulness, Maggie got her by miles. And that's probably because she's been in a lot of aggressive rooms and things of that nature where she have to pay attention to words and keep their things, moving the way how it's supposed to move. Shout out to Taiwan's name 3 clear masculine and feminine traits. We'll see if they could name them. Anybody in the chat, name 3 clear masculine and feminine traits. While y'all get that list together, I'm going to play a little bit more of the video.
I said we are not masculine 100% of the time, and we are not feminine 100% of the time. Whatever outcome the woman wants, the women that come to me, because you said I shouldn't be the authority. I am not the authority. I am just a mom on the internet.
Right.
But women come to me because they want what I have. They see something in me that they do not see in somebody like you.
Oh,
and they say,
about time. God damn. It's about time Maggie threw a punch. God damn. Shout out to Maggie. I love that punch. That was a beautifully timed counter punch right there. Sheesh. Now the question the part's supposed to ask after she finished, was that you being in your masculinity?
you know what, Maggie, I would love to have a relationship like yours. I would love to be able to communicate like you. I would like to be able to keep my composure like you. I would love to be able to have respect of men that do not know me. How can I do that? I see.
Give them everything you got, then.
What the fuck? What the hell just happened, MJ?
To have respect of men that do not know
clip?
me.
I think the garden gnome, the garden gnome came back.
Have respect of men that do not know me. How can I composure like you? I would love to be able to have respect of men that do not know me. How can I do that? I see.
Give them everything you got, then.
Able to have respect
How
of
did he
men
get
that
back so
do
fast?
not know me. How can I do that? I see.
Give them everything you got, then.
Have respect of men that do not know me. How can I do that? I see.
Give them everything you got.
Be able to have respect of men that do not know me. How can I do that? I see.
Give them everything you got.
Be able to have respect of men that do not know me. How can I do that? I see.
Give them everything you got, then. Because the only
Oh,
way
I
you
didn't
can
know
do
it wasn't on the
no
screen.
matter what you do, hold up. You just said they
Oh,
come
damn,
to you
my
and they
bad.
say,
Be able to have respect of men that do not know me. How can I do that? I see.
give them everything you got, then. Because the only
Respect of men that do not know me. How can I do that? I see.
give them everything you got, then. Because
Have respect of men that do
I
not know
love
me.
that clip.
How can I do that? I see.
give them everything you got, then. Because the only way you can do it. Because no matter what you do, hold up. You just said they come to you and they
You need
say,
to clip
"Look,
that,
everything you
Sharon.
got." So if you want to help them, give them everything.
The way how he slid and give him everything you got, though. Yeah, no. That was crazy. Oh, shit.
How can I do that?
You
I
gotta,
see.
Give
you
them
gotta
everything
clip
you got,
that.
then.
Oh, shit.
Have respect of men
Please
that do
clip
not
that
know
shit.
me. How
Clip
can I
that
do
shit.
that?
I
I
need
see.
that
Give them
shit.
everything
I
you got,
need you
then.
to
Because
send
the
it to
only way
me.
you can do it.
I got you.
Do not know me. How can I do that? I see.
Give them everything you got, then. Because the only way you can do it. Because no matter what you do, hold up.
But look at Napah's face. What is this? What is that? Why is she so excited that this man's interrupting? And that's a little weird to me too.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean? Like I don't understand why she's so excited, and I don't know. That's a little weird. That's crazy.
I think that
Let me
this
see
whole
it
thing
again.
is such a. I think this whole thing is such a. What you call it? It's such a weird dynamic, right? Because this is you have Maggie. She's the feminine archetype, right? And Napah is supposed to be the opposite of her, right? And she's supposed to be the one who's like, independent, the independent archetype. I have my mind, I have my own thought and everything like that. But it's the feminine woman that's sitting here by herself with no man defending her. And the one who's Miss Independent has a man keep on jumping in, speaking on her behalf. I'm telling you, the jokes don't write. The jokes cannot write itself faster, right? It's such an oxymoron because she's saying, the way how I am is the reason why I have these particular type of men and masculine men around me and all the stuff like that. But you're literally there by yourself fighting for your life. And the woman who is perceived to be opposite of you have a man jumping in like a fucking garden gnome every fucking 5 seconds speaking on your behalf. It's very, very weird.
Interesting.
Do that. I
Give
seen
them everything you got, then, because the only way you can do it. Because no matter what you do, hold up, you just said they come to you and they say they love everything that you got. So if you want to help them, give them everything that you got.
I do.
Hold up, no, give them everything. You should have nothing left for yourself.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, if you gave them everything, if they like everything that you like, if I like your shirt and you give me
Yes.
your shirt, you
Yeah.
have no other shirt.
Right.
Or if you gave me a shirt right now, you'll be shirtless.
That is true.
So that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is that you are fighting for things. And listen, I said for talk, you're beautiful. I love you. I love everything you said. I'm gonna say this. I cry all the time. I cry before I started this.
You're masculine.
Right? But I'm masculine and femininity, they exist together.
Yes, it's called
it's
polarity. We
both.
do agree.
Right? It's
Yes.
like both. But I don't want a woman. Like a lot of men want a submissive woman. I don't want a submissive woman. I don't
Because
like-
you're
I-
not
I
a
don't- I don't
masculine
wanna
man.
Ooh. Let's go, Maggie. God damn. God damn. Go ahead, Maggie. Do that again. Let me
A
see.
woman. Like a lot of men want a submissive woman. I don't want a submissive woman. I don't
Because
like-
you're
I-
not
I
a
don't- I don't
masculine
wanna
man.
want a woman. Like a lot of men want a submissive woman. I don't want a submissive woman. I don't
'Cause
like-
you're
I-
not
I
a
don't- I don't
masculine
wanna
man.
Oh, listen. Let me say this.
Why everybody reacting like that? We got homeboy over here covering up his face. Homeboy in the corner said, we got the host. The host said, well, goddamn. And then we got Napah over here just gassing. Oh, so he's girl, if you don't sit your goofy ass out, who the hell you think you is? That was a good one, Maggie. Shout out to Maggie. I think I like Maggie. I'm not sure if I actually do, but I think I might like Maggie. Shout out to the Chicago-rilla. Good show, family. Headed to work now. MJ, you tweaking. Oh, okay. All right, I like it. I like Fuckery Friday. I mean, Fulio Friday. I enjoy it. We got some smoke for you, MJ.
Huh?
They got smoke for you.
Oh,
Hold on, let me see. Who said it? Let me see who said it. It says, the Chicago-rilla. Good show, family. Headed to work now. MJ tweaking.
I'm not tricking, Brillo. Shout out to Poughkeepsie. Anyway,
Poughkeepsie in the building, goddamn. Oh, shit. The reactions was awesome by everybody in the building, too.
Because you're not a masculine man.
Oh, listen. Let me tell you this.
Everybody, look, he like, oh, wow.
Let me tell you
Whoever this person is, throwing the punches.
I'm something that you probably don't understand, right? A masculine man is going to tell you what to do.
That was hilarious, too. I'm probably something you don't understand. You're right. That was hilarious. That is great. Like sometimes, some of the most subtle things, MJ, I love those things. He said, I'm probably something you don't understand. You're right. I thought that was hilarious. That was mad funny.
no,
to me. I'm sorry.
she was smooth with that. She was smooth with that one. I dig it.
Let me tell you this. I'm something that you probably don't understand, right? A masculine man is going to. Let me tell you this. I'm something that you probably don't understand, right? A masculine man is going to.
I don't like this side view. They don't need to put her in this side view, though. Shit. They shouldn't be doing Maggie like that, goddammit.
Tell you what to do. They're going to attach you. They're going to try to hold you down. Listen to me. Hold up. Listen to me. I exist in both. I'm both masculine and feminine, right? Because I understand the duality of both. I understand that my mind have a left and a right side. I activate them both, right?
Okay.
So I'm gonna say this. I'm not here to tell you what you should do, right? I'm not going to define what's masculinity to you and what it's not. But I don't want a submissive woman, because once you tell a woman to submit to you, that's me telling the woman that I'm above her. I'm not above no woman. Hold up. If that's the case, when a child come out, then the mother should automatically submit to the child if the child is a male.
The premises that they be saying is just insane to me. That is not what that means. That is not what that means. It don't have nothing to do with submitting to your children, bruh. What the man, some people just conflate things that the premise is just insane.
Well, you got to understand, his talking point is coming from a lot of men who do believe that they should just be submitted to just because they have a penis.
So that was a crazy premise he just said.
Yeah. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have these type of talks and this type of rhetoric going around that you just need to just submit to any man, and even in the good book, it doesn't even state that you submit to any man. That's a problem.
But that's what I'm saying. They're not allowing her to even make a statement. They just putting that premise on her, right? By saying that what he just said, he put that premise on her, but you gotta allow the person to actually make the statement. That's the issue that I'm having with him and Napah. What's up, Nightish? That is just crazy that he put that that jacket on her before she actually threw it on herself.
Yeah. I mean, they've been putting. Okay, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say they've been putting jackets on her through this whole entire thing. They've been double teaming. Yes. It's kind of hard to watch. You know what I'm saying? Because she's standing, like I said, she's standing on her own. Where's the man who's supposed to jump in for her?
Great question. And before we bring in ADS, Eugene Steele says this dude is the most effeminate man I have seen on YouTube so far. I have never ever seen a man employ SIGN as much as this dude 607 Unc. Thank you so much, Eugene Steele. I appreciate that. Sign language, y'all. That's what he was saying. Welcome to the show, ADS. Good day, sir. How you doing?
What's up, Sherrod Bracey? What's up, panel?
I'm doing well, thank you.
I'll make this quick, man. What is this nigga wearing? A long sleeve shirt with a whole ski mask bed? I don't know what the hell. Is that religious? Is he like some religion or something? You know he hot and musty like a mug. You know those dreadheads don't wear deodorant, nigga. You know he musty like a bug. I just stood out.
I don't know. He think he back in the desert time. You know what I'm saying?
I won't say it out loud.
I don't know. Maybe you know what, but we got other men in this space that wear that type of thing. Let me see. Speaking of, what you got on your head, sir?
What's good, my guy? That's a turban.
Why the hell you and 607 Unc got a turban on your head? Are both of y'all stalkers?
Who the hell is 607 Unc? Oh, that girly dude.
Yeah. You got a black one on and he got a white one on. How can I tell the difference between who's masculine and who's feminine? Y'all both wearing the same thing.
You trying to put a jacket on me, so I would assume that you're feminine just like Unc dude. The same way he was putting a jacket on people. Yeah, that's how that go. When you too masculine, people try to throw a jacket on you.
Oh, I appreciate you. I didn't put no jacket on you. You put that stalker jacket on yourself, by the way.
Well, what actions exactly?
The stalker jacket. You put that on yourself.
Did y'all just believe the word?
Aren't you the leader of the BOS?
What evidence did y'all have?
Aren't you the leader of
the childish?
Aren't you the leader? Are you not the leader of BOS, Brotherhood of Stalkers?
I don't claim these niggas. These little niggas ain't my sons.
Okay.
Yeah, they some bastards. I disowned them.
Okay. I hear you. Royce,
Yeah.
it's $2 N bombs, $2 F bombs. So you gotta pay your toll.
Well,
Can you
I ain't
pay
saying
your
no.
Huh? You just
I ain't
said
saying
the
no.
N-word 2 times. You said the N-word 2 times.
No, I said enigmas. Why you always try to get some money about me? That's
And
that
you're a liar
feminist.
too. You're a liar too.
Oh yeah. So you get the lie, but I don't.
I haven't lied yet.
There go a lie right there.
I haven't
All right,
lied yet.
so we
Both.
equal out. You get the lie, so I don't have to pay you because you get the lie.
Right. So again, yeah, I don't know what, and this is the problem with a lot of feminine ass men. They make up fake accusations, right? The BOS, the BOS, the Brotherhood of Stalkers, BOS up. But ADS, that was just to let you know who wears those type of things on their head. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
wow. One pop up right after I say this shit. That's crazy.
ADS in real time.
In real time. IRL it, bruh.
Oh shit, that is crazy. Shout out to ADS. He said he enjoyed that one. That was wild, boy. I tell you, I was like, oh shit. As soon as he said it, what is that on his head? He said, what you mean? Boss.
Sharon.
What it mean in Chicago? Because over here on the internet side of things, Chicago, it means Brotherhood of Stalkers. Boss. Goddamn. Goddamn.
You better stop it, Sharon, because they're going to flood your panel. Remember Rim Bros? Bro, that lit this space. Oh, fire, nigga. They was up here every day about that. That was crazy.
I'll be having them stress, goddamn it, boy. I tell you. Oh. I'll be having them stress, boy. Oh my God. Let's get back to it. I don't be meaning to. I'll just be speaking my mind. You feel what I'm saying?
Every
That's all
time I
I'm
look
doing.
at this nigga, though, I just want to laugh a little, bro. It's crazy. What you got on a full-fledged, long-sleeve sweater, a whole poo shiesty with
A white poo
headscarf,
shiesty.
a white poo shiesty with a headscarf on. Everybody else in that building got on short sleeve shirts and shorts. This nigga's the only one in full dress gear, like he about ready to go do battle in the Congo or some weird shit. You know what I'm saying? This is one of them bros, man. This is one of them dudes. But go ahead, Sharon. Let me get out of the way.
You good? You good, ADS? You got more to say? You good?
But these are let's say it. But these are the type of niggas they go for. These women love these dudes. They love them. He's crazy. They love his shit. It's wild
No, they
to
don't.
me.
Stop.
They love these type. I swear, he got about 4 baby mamas. They love these dudes.
God damn. Shout out to Brother Noopsy with the 2 ball. Thank you so much for the $2 super sticker. Thank you so much, Brother Noopsy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I'm still surprised how nobody is not calling out the elephant in the room. That this female archetype is literally fighting everything by herself, but the woman that will be perceived to have more masculine traits than her is being supported. Where is the masculine man in that room to defend the female archetype? Because I haven't seen it yet.
All right, so I would say this. I think, Shicey, what you mean? What I say is this. I think because when men see a woman like Maggie use what they perceive as using femininity as a weapon, I believe they don't think that actually needs help yet. As long as they don't cross the line and he's not attempted to attack her, I think the men will sit still because she is using her femininity to keep them at bay by keeping her composure. I think that's the perception of Maggie in this moment.
I think that's bullshit because
Thanks.
if she's Miss Feminine Archetype, she shouldn't have to do that. So the fact that they're sitting her and allowing her to do that unless there's no physical threat, they're not protecting her. She's protecting herself. Once again. But the woman who is perceived as independent and don't need a man and all the shit like that, Miss Napah, she's being protected by a wide range of men. Not only just men in the Western, the other men that's in the room. Because the other men is not saying anything, and even if they did say something, I think when she made that statement to the guy with the white turban, they was like, "Oh wow, wow," you know what I'm saying? That was the first thing that they said. So again, where is her protection? Because she's the one who's supposed to be protected. She's not protected in this room at all.
Okay, fair enough.
And also, who's more like, if you really look at it, I'm sorry, go ahead. I was just gonna say, if you really look at it, this is why some women will perceive that what Maggie's doing is performative femininity, because again, Napah is the one who's not performing to be feminine, but yet she is being treated feminine within this time, having a masculine or a man come to her defense. But you're playing the role of being feminine that calls on this quote unquote masculine energy to defend her, and nobody's there.
Okay, I hear you, baby girl. I like it. It's an interesting thought. I got one. See some more. Napah. Okay,
am above you, right? That
My
you
man is.
Hold up. Listen, I'm gonna say this. You're in prison, and listen, I'm gonna say this. And
I'm
your
happy.
man, listen to me. You're in prison.
I'm
your
not.
man is fine what you do, and that's a life that you shouldn't want to live.
You're
right?
wrong.
Because you have been programmed.
Yo, MJ, the way how his face expressions are going, it look like she about to need some help right now. Do you see this? That boy eyes, he doing the philosophical eyes. You see them joints about to pop out his head? Woo!
That's that bewitchery.
Yeah, that's looking. If those eyes was lasers,
I'm happy.
Listen to me. You're in prison.
I'm
your
not.
man is fine what you do, and that's a life that you shouldn't want to live.
You're wrong.
Because
you see that with those
life
lips
that you
show the
shouldn't want to
teeth.
live.
You're wrong.
Because
You see
your
when
man
the-
is fine what
you
you
see
do,
when they show
and
the
that's
teeth?
a life that you shouldn't want to live.
Even when they fake teeth, when they do that curl in the mouth right there, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. When they do that mouth right there, MJ, in the hood, that's that they want to, hey, you better be ready. That's all I would say. It might not happen. It might happen. MJ, I'm not saying that is 100% that it's going to happen, but what I'm saying is that once they make their mouth like that, it is a high probability that things are going to escalate. This is one, I'm going to give everybody at least one hood fact 101. You having a discussion with somebody and they lips go like this, just be prepared is what I would say. I'm not saying it's
Stop
100%.
it, drink some more fucking water, yo.
This is a sure MJ. I'm gonna go out on the limb and say this is a sure sign that things are about to go left. Let's see. Woo, bruh.
Right?
Wrong.
Because you have been programmed to
look at those
believe
eyes.
that submitting is something that you want to do, but in
I
reality, in your
disagree with
mind,
you.
right now, I know what you're doing right now. You're wearing what they call a mask. Right now, you're doing this. I disagree
Then
with
who's
you.
then
Hold on,
who's the real
listen.
me?
Oh, I could just ask your husband. He'll tell you when you're mad. Yeah, yeah. That's what you do.
Oh, what was that? Oh,
Oh, it's gonna get worse.
oh, really?
Did
Shout out to some people. Shout out to some people. You cannot watch no movie with them if they've seen it before. What if I wanted to get jump scared? Now you tell me when the jump scare's coming. You feel what I'm saying, ADS? I was trying to get jump scared, and here comes, oh, it's about to, right, they're about to come around the corner right now. As soon as they put the phone down, watch what's going to happen in 4, 3, 2.
And that's who the fuck you is. And you want to hear that? Yeah, yeah. That's what you do. And that's who the fuck you is. And you want to hear that? Yeah, yeah. That's what you do. And, I could just
this nigga paint his nails, bro?
Yeah, yeah. That's what you do. And that's who the fuck you is. And you want to hear that?
That's wild.
Yeah.
Look at, why does that, oh my goodness. That shit is crazy. That is crazy. Why Napah look so excited about this?
Easy.
Like,
because she's the one who's sitting back and being defended, and somebody defending her argument, and it's another woman being attacked.
The real me.
I could just ask your husband. He'll tell you when you're mad. Yeah, yeah. That's what you do. And that's who the fuck you is. And you want to sit here and act like that's not who the fuck you is. Shut the fuck up talking while I'm talking. Don't you fucking talk again. Why the fuck are you talking?
No.
Why
Man, choke that nigga, man. Choke that ugly ass, roach looking ass nigga, man. Fuck out, bro. I just can't stand these type of niggas. Yeah, this wild.
Hey, listen, all I'm saying, MJ, I told you, MJ, when those lips do, MJ, hashtag SNL, Sharon never lies. When a ghetto man lips do that,
right.
you see his teeth on his lips, it's about to go down, bro.
Hey, so I was right, huh? He was trying to dominate her. She didn't get dominated, so now all of a sudden, she's everything in the book.
That was crazy. Eugene Still, that was his most effeminate point. Woo! Shit. That was crazy.
See, the problem is that this guy, who is a whole character, and I don't even like the fact that he was screaming at her like that, but he's, like I said, he's using her premise of being submissive against her. He feels that, remember, he said that she's being controlled and every thought in her mind is coming from her husband, is coming from a man, is not what she really wants. So he thinks that if he plays dominant towards her, that she's going to respond in the same way. Not understanding that her outline of why she is submissive to her husband is because of her religion, right? That doesn't mean that you random guy out on the street is going to get the same type of understanding and respect as my husband does, because he earned it, right? And this is why he's doing that.
That's crazy.
Well, hello, can y'all hear me? I wanted to say something about it.
Yes, we can. Spoiler alert. Good day to you, beautiful.
See, that's why I don't want to ruin the rest of the whatever's coming up. But I just do not agree with what MJ just said. Like, she's doing this because of her religion. So I'll just leave it at that, and y'all could go ahead.
Yeah, you. What you mean by that, Kim?
I think like when MJ was like, I don't remember exactly what she said, but she said something about it being a performative femininity. I think that's what it is. So that's what I was.
No, but Kim, hi Kim, how you doing? We're not necessarily in disagreement. We're not in disagreement. I do think that some of the things that she's doing is performative. I was just stating that they're using that against her. The reason why he's being dominating, screaming in her face and stuff is because according to the outline of the religion, she's supposed to pretty much bow down and be submissive because he's a man. So he feels that he can get away and say that to her, not understanding that her reason why she do that to the men in her life is because they earned it. It's not something that she's going to quote unquote do to anyone. So when you're dealing with someone who is controlling by nature, it doesn't matter how it shows up in. It could show up in religion, and it could show up in someone like him who's saying, I'm trying to free your mind.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that. I understand that.
All right, okay, we got this.
Call a mass. Right now, you're doing this. I disagree
Then
with
who's,
you.
then
Hold
who's
on,
the real
listen.
me?
Oh, I could just ask your husband. He'll tell you when you're mad. Yeah. That's what you do, and that's who the fuck you is. And you want to sit here and act like that's not who the fuck you. Shut the fuck up talking when I'm talking. Don't you fucking talk again. Why the fuck are you talking?
No.
Why are you talking?
Because
Shut
I
the fuck
can't.
up.
Are you going to be disrespectful? I was respectful
Yeah.
to you.
There you go.
She hasn't said one profane word
But
to this
did I-
man the whole time, bro. Not one profane word, not one cuss word. She's been the lady on this panel. She's just explaining her point. Why are they allowing him to get away with that? Why is it any? There are several men in the room, including white men, right? You think they would stand and say, "Hey, I don't want this type of behavior on my show, bro"? You know what I'm saying? You have to calm down and get out. No one's saying a word. They're letting them get all the way off. This just goes to the premise of what I've been telling folks. They don't view us as human beings, bro. They view us as entertainment. You know what I'm saying? To allow this man to talk to this lady like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? That ain't very mannish. And you know what I'm saying? Not very manlike, right? That's a feminine behavior, in my opinion. That's feminine behavior.
Also, even
I
at the
agree.
beginning of the show,
This is how they
Shalon,
want me to run my panels. ADS, they want me to allow them to act like that. You know what I'm saying?
You
Go ahead,
was
Kim.
saying at the beginning of the show, like, oh, why was he able to just, like, the two women were having a debate, and then 607 just came up. But technically, and I don't know if someone just sent you the clip of this particular part, the quote-unquote debate is his debate. He brought this woman as his guest, and I never seen they sort of trying to do it like how Jubilee does, like a one Christian versus 20 atheists. That was sort of the style they were trying to set up. So I didn't really see why he had two extra. It's another man with him too. It's 607 that woman and another man. And then it's 10 other people that's against them. So it's quote unquote 607's debate. It's his ideas versus everyone else's. So that's why he keeps being able to interject on their conversation, because it's quote unquote his debate. And I just wanted to say that.
Okay, shout out
And
to
where is her?
Peasy. Shout out to Peasy Ain't Go with the $10 super stick. Always holding me down. Thank you so much, Peasy Ain't Go. Go ahead, MJ.
Where's her defense at? I'm still trying to ask this question. Where is her defense? You got all these men in this room. She is the epitome of femininity to men. Why is she not being defended? Not one person can stand up and say, yo, bro, you out of line. That's very disrespectful. None. So, again, this is why some people will believe that her femininity is performative, because she's not being protected. And you're literally being a femininity coach saying that you teach women how to have this masculine, protective provider man, but you can't even summon one right now in your damn need.
I mean, she do got a husband, and you know.
But but if everybody's saying that you have these masculine provider men, and there's more of that than these ragamuffins with the white turban, where are they?
where are the gentlemen at? The gentlemen, the guys
Yeah.
will stand up and say, "Hey, that's enough, bro. Calm down." Know what I'm saying? It's your show, whatever. But I'll lead this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna stand, and let you talk to this woman this way. Instead, everybody sit back. You got your boy with his arm crossed. You got the dude in front with the camera, and everybody else just watching. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit crazy.
So remember, her keeping her composure, her being soft spoken, and all that. That's what women's supposed to be. You know, she has to look weak and vulnerable. And look how this guy took advantage of that. And all these guys sat there and let her handle in it because they consider that strength to endure. Bullshit.
No, go back, Sharon. Go back one clip. Go back one clip. I want you to count all the men in the room right now allowing this to happen.
Bidding is something that you want to do,
Let's see if we
but
can
in
make it
reality,
happen.
in your
disagree with
mind, listen, let me tell you something.
you.
Right now, let me tell you right now, know what you're doing right now? You're wearing what they call a mask. Right now, you're doing this. I disagree
Then
with
who's
you.
then
Hold on,
who's the real
listen.
me?
Oh, I can just ask your husband. He'll tell you when you're mad. Yeah. That's what you do, and that's who the fuck you is. And you want to sit here and act like that's not who the fuck you is. Shut the fuck up talking when I'm talking. Don't you fucking talk again. Why the fuck are you talking?
No.
Why are you talking?
Because
Shut
I
the fuck
can.
up.
Are you gonna be disrespectful?
So we got 1, 2, 3 at least. I'm counting the cameraman and all that. At least 3 men.
And then the dude behind the chick in the blue shirt over there. There's another dude sitting over there. And then the guy
Somewhere over here?
Yeah. I think it's a dude behind the blue shirt, or behind her with the blue shirt. So I think that's 4 men.
Crazy.
I was respectful to you.
There you go. It's not about respect. It's the fact that you
But
was
did
holding.
I answer
you're still
you?
holding in. No, you're still holding in. I disrespected
Because
you.
it's called
You should stand up
composure.
for yourself. No.
No.
You should stand up for yourself. No. You're
No.
bottling it in. When you leave, you know what you're gonna say? That motherfucker in there yelling at me. He's doing all this shit.
I
You're
don't
gonna
have to
release.
say. I don't have to say it because you made.
Oh yeah, there you go. What the dude right here, and he's smiling. And this dude over there smiling.
Yeah, the dudes are smiling. That white guy over there, he's smiling too. In the white shirt.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And you know what? I think they agree with him in a sense because this is these men are supposedly Christian. So it maybe
Right.
in their
That's true.
mind they agree with that in some type of way.
That's
But one
just
thing-
Go ahead, ADS. That was just insane.
I just wanted to make a quick point, just call this out, right? One thing you don't see is any light-skinned brothers in here, though, right? Not a one. Who say that young lady with Corey Holcomb was trying to wail on her? A light-skinned brother. Who helped the chick downtown when she was getting ran by these black dudes? The light-skinned brother. See, light-skinned brothers are the protectors. So y'all be trying to say we ain't black, but guess what? We protect y'all, women. I just wanted to call that out as a cold state. Go ahead, Sharon.
Now I know today is Freaky Friday, but not you trying to throw up the colorism game on ADS. What's
I'm
going
just keeping it real. I'm just saying what I see.
Oh
That was a nice little shot, though.
You made a great point.
You made
you're not being yourself.
You
And-
don't
and I'm
know
sorry
me.
No,
You don't know me at
I know you're a
all.
human being, and I know that the way you're reacting to someone doing that is not natural.
It's called composure.
No, it's called you're being. You're, ma'am.
Who is shaking? Oh, she's shaking?
You.
I'm sorry that.
Like this.
Maggie was not scared at all. She didn't break a sweat when you jumped up like that because you're a punk. Shout out to LA Project. She recognized that you are just you. He's the one that's being performative. It don't seem like I don't think Maggie's being fake. It's very weird when people think that, that they ought to be, they being the real version of themselves and everybody else is not. I think that's always weird. And he's
No,
just
I
trying
agree.
so hard. He is trying his hardest to knock her off her square. It's crazy.
Or turn her into the dark skinned black woman stereotype trope. Yes, absolutely. Which will play into, you know, all the messaging that they're trying to do, all the subliminal messaging that's being done right now. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's wild. And none of the men there are saying anything about it. And it goes to show that all this idea of, so this is why MJ keeps saying it, and I think a lot of people might be missing it, is that when a woman is acting in her feminine frame, is very dangerous for her. And I think that's the part that people are missing. This is one of the reasons why women should be paying attention very closely when and when you cannot. Some men, they want to attack even more as you be feminine. Eugene Steele, this actually supposed to be 607 versus 10 Christians, and yet he brought a couple of backups with him. What do you think of that? It shows how much of that he didn't really have a real argument. That's number one. He needed help. Number two. And it shows that people don't believe in black women femininity, at least.
Sharon,
No,
I have
they
a
don't.
question. Because what you said just made me think of something. How the woman is like keeping her composure, just you know, and being what she's framing as feminine. And I'm not saying she not, but just for the sake of the argument. When guys say stuff like, you women are always playing the victim. Now, had the lady start crying or something, wouldn't then you think maybe some men would come to her once she does start leaning into the victim role instead of just being how she is being right now?
I don't know if that would have actually worked. I think they would have just, I don't know. It don't seem so. It seemed like if she was in a state where she started crying, I think it would have even produced it even more. They like, see, this is why women can such and such, and women in this and women in that. They would have probably pushed more on saying that she's a victim now, more than anything.
But isn't she actually being victimized by that man yelling at her like that?
The more feminine she acts, the more this man and Napah is attacking her. The more composed she is, the more they want to attack.
Yeah, I think they're looking for any type of emotional reaction. For her to get angry, for her to start crying, for her to just go into an emotional response instead of if you just leave the emotions out of it and she's just trying to make her points. She's just trying to make her points. She's not having an emotional argument, but it seems like they're trying to make their points by forcing her into an emotional reaction.
Facts.
Right, because, you know, now we will probably have men in the chat say that, you know, Maggie could handle him herself if they was to start to get into a physical altercation, which is weird, right? That's what they would probably say. They think that, you know, this woman can probably now handle the way how she is conduct herself, probably can handle him physically too. Is what somebody will probably say. So it's very interesting to see, like, you know, the composed woman is the one that's actually getting attacked for real, for real. Go ahead, ADS. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, but like we were saying earlier, why does it even need to get to that point where you got a woman crying on your set because you didn't diminish her to the point where, you know what I'm saying, or belittle her to the point where she doesn't even feel like a human being, right? I mean, this is obviously verbal abuse on many levels, in my opinion, just to come out with that type of stuff. And if this is a crazy man on the street who said this, would you not call the cops on him? Say, hey, there's something wrong with this dude. You know what I'm saying? He's crazy.
Right.
But instead, they lowered flowing free on the set, man, which is disappointing, right, amongst men, because this really should have been handled differently.
Hey, but this is what they want, ADS. They don't want me to call out the Rim Bros. They don't want me to call out the red pill incel, the manosphere, the no good suckers. that this is what they want. This is what they want. They want these goddamn, these emotional men to be able to do whatever they want and act a fool and act a complete donkey. Because when I bring it up, they say, Sharon, you always attacking men. This is very interesting to see happen in real time. Welcome to the show, the Chicago Rilla. Good day, sir. How you doing?
Peace to the guys. Peace to the guys. Top of it. Top of it. Top of it. I'm just getting on the road, so I'll get in where I fit in, man. I'll get in where I fit. I don't know if you still playing the video. MJ still up there?
Yeah, we are. No. She just dropped down right before you got.
Man, I had a question for her. But go ahead, fam. You got it.
MJ, you've been summoned.
No. I had an honest question for her. Go ahead. My bad. I'm acting like Napah now.
Shout out to Natasha Vincent, member for 5 months. Thank you so much, Natasha. Have we addressed the macro issue? These two black women have been asked to argue with this particular man. Sits at the end of the table. I wonder what kind of particulars are you talking about? You saying that he's a caucus? He's a caucasoid. Shout out to Poughkeepsie. Let me give Poughkeepsie a regard. Ooh, Poughkeepsie. Where you at?
Yeah.
I came just up here because Rilla up here. Shout out to Poughkeepsie.
Hey, Schenectady in the building. Hey, I had a question for you real quick. So you were saying earlier that Maggie was speaking in absolutes, right? And then when 607 started turning up on her, you inferred that, her performative femininity or her femininity should have summoned at least one of the males in the room. Wouldn't that also be speaking in absolutes?
To me, yes, but also she mentioned that she was a femininity coach, and she said that the women that comes to her are looking for a particular type of man, and they need a particular type of woman to get that type of man. So under those type of frameworks, she was saying that what she teaches these women, they will have that type of man that she won't have to lift a finger. She will stay in her femininity, and they will come and pretty much be called upon from the femininity to defend her. The women wouldn't have to do anything. So when he went after her in that way, like he had already stated before that he is feminine, he embraced feminine and masculine within him. And he also is using the fact that she put how can I put it? She put herself in a box, and she put her femininity in a box of how femininity is being perceived. That she's going to stay calm, composure, no matter what. She's not going to get out of her frame. This is, and also that she's submissive, right? So this is why he purposely went out and attacked her, purposely went out and said, shut up don't speak when I'm speaking, don't do that again and stuff like that, because it goes off of her framework about how she perceives femininity. And that's what I meant behind that. That's exactly what I meant.
So what, first of all, he a hoe ass ninja. I don't want to incur no fines. He's a hoe, right? There's nothing masculine about him. Now, my question would be, even if you go on her premise, right? Because I'm on record taking up for women on simp and this, that. And even in my real life, I use an example on Western, saw the young who simply walked up and said, hey, baby girl, you okay? Oh, you simping, you don't know her, so on and so forth, right? So do you perceive the dudes in that room to be masculine? Because what she said was, what she teaches is that the feminine energy attracts masculine energy. She was specific with what she said in that regard. So my question would then be, were the men in that room masculine?
Well, the men in that room will believe that they are masculine. Yes. Now, if you're talking about me personally, if you're trying to say me personally, no, I don't think that the men in the room are masculine.
Right. And and to be clear and to be honest, this is the other problem I was having, right? I personally, like, I know words have meanings. It doesn't matter what I believe, what I feel, what I like, what I don't like, what I think is fair. You know, none of that matters. Like, right? The men in that room, even to the point y'all pointed out, I think earlier, that they were cheerleading, or it looked like they were cheerleading for Napah, right? That's them deferring to her. That means she's the big dog in the room. That's killing, man. You know what I mean? And it's not even so much as that she's a female or anything like that, but it's like them men weren't displaying masculinity. The fact, I don't even care that he was turning up, because he ain't turning up to prove some point. He's turning up for content. He's getting clippable moments, which is why we reviewing it over here now. Right?
But Chicago, even as Christians, shouldn't they have said, "Hey, there are those men. They're all Christians." The biggest lie
I don't
about
know that they
femininity and
Christians.
masculinity.
Well, I don't know that they're
They
Christians, and I
are.
think the Bible is very clear in how it speaks on the duties of men and women. So I don't know why we have this problem with defining masculine, feminine traits, or separating male from female, and this, that, and the third. The Bible is very clear with that regard. So I don't know why in 2026 that's a big deal. But those men,
Okay, so
in
I'm
my
asking you,
opinion, were not masculine.
Chicago. That was
Yes,
my
ma'am.
question. Those men, as Christians, shouldn't their Christianity have compelled them
1000%, yes.
to defend her?
1000%, yes. Human decency should have made them step in. Just human decency. The fact that he started, my bad, MJ, but just really quick, the fact that he started cursing at her and trying to dominate her as if she did. Now you disrespecting her husband. Now you're disrespecting her covenant, her covering, right? So those men should have stepped in on the premise of that, to even just out of respect for that other man, even if you have an issue with her, right? But it was a bunch of hoes in the room. I'm talking about the men specifically.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, though, right? The one of the biggest thing is that these are, like Kim said, these are supposed to be Christian men. None of
She connected to a Bluetooth?
I think so.
Oh, it sounds right.
Okay,
MJ.
right. So all these
There
men,
you go.
can you hear me?
Now we can.
Okay. So all these men are perceived to be Christians. This is a Christian woman. Off of that, they are supposed to be standing up for her, right? And they're not doing it.
Yeah,
the woman who is perceived to be the independent archetype is the one who's actually being defended by these men in this room and not being questioned on her logic. But the Christian woman is. But they consider themselves Christian. Now, mind you, she's playing the role, right? She's being poised. She's keeping her composure. She's not speaking unruly. She's not cursing and everything like that. And that still haven't afforded her any protection. We cannot excuse that. Whether or not, if you want to say that these men are not masculine and this is why you're not seeing that, these men are sitting up here portraying themselves as the ultimate masculine men, especially due to their religion. And they wouldn't even protect someone who follows their teachings, follows their teachings.
Yeah, but I don't lay that at the feet of Maggie, though. And again, I disagree. No, but what I'm saying is, I think they bowed down to Napah, right? You're making an assessment. Dang, and I forget exactly how you said it. In reference to the men, right? I'm saying no. They bowed down to. They ceded the floor, ceded they whatever. Power, dominant, whatever, assertiveness, whatever. They say, oh, you were saying Napah was the one being defended by these men. I'm saying no, they bowed down and ceded to her. I 1000% disagree with that assessment, right? And I think somebody else was saying in the comments that, Maggie was kind of, handling herself. It's just a war of words at that point. And then as men, we don't jump in to, women having their discussion. My opinion, unless it gets physical, you may want to break that up or whatever.
Yeah, but that only is supposed to, Rilla, that's only supposed to apply when it's woman on woman, not man. Maggie truly, if she was following the Christian, what's her name, is not even supposed to be talking to that man.
I don't know about that.
She really,
But
she
go ahead.
she wasn't even really supposed to even be here having this conversation. And as soon as the conversation came to the point of they are challenging her faith and her belief in the religion, she was supposed to walk out, and she didn't.
Wait, are you referencing like when you're supposed to shake the dust off you? I don't know that she had proselytized or evangelized anything at that point. But you know, again, that's a different conversation. But I get what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? But I was just only pointing out is that this woman is just perceived of this archetype that calls on men, masculine men, but just men in general, right? Calls on them to stand up and defend this feminine archetype, and we just don't see it here. So I understand what you're saying. I totally I'm not neglecting what you're saying.
Yeah.
You don't believe that any of these men are masculine men, but you can't tell their followings that, and you can't tell the people who follow and listen to them that.
How many times are we on panels? See, listen, how many times are people on panels with the degenerate deadbeat from Milwaukee, right? And he's stomping on female neck and nobody says nothing. I'm consistent. Anytime I see that goofy in his face, I'm dropping him. I'm dropping him off the panel to preserve the conversation, and he need to be taking care of his baby. Did it last night and got called, why you doing that? Oh, you a hater, this, that, and the third, whoop-de-whoop, right? So we ain't got to go to Maggie. We see it in our own space. So what do we make of those men who platform him and allow him to come on their panel in the name of quote-unquote conversation?
But that's my whole point.
Napah's winning. If you look at it, Napah is able to defend.
Hold on, let me read this real quick. Eugene Still, keep in mind that Maggie's husband warned her not to go through with it. She went through with it and apologized for it. Shout out to Maggie. Damn.
Interesting.
No, that proves MJ point. She disobeyed her husband, so you know, she got to deal with that.
That's.
And I'm not saying disobedience in that regard. I know we get up in arms, right? I mean, there are times as husbands we will disobey our wives. So you know,
Go ahead, Kim and MJ. I believe I had interrupted y'all.
Well, I was saying optically, when we say, oh, in our opinion, those men are not masculine, that's fine. But optically, it looks like two versions of femininity are being presented, and one version is being rewarded or defended, and the other one is being, mocked and laughed at. So
correct.
It looks like Napah is, winning this femininity challenge when you're looking at it.
Wait, what version of femininity is interrupting people and cutting them off and being willfully obtuse and not straight to the point, and also not answering questions? What version of femininity is that?
The version of that she has actual physical men sitting up there fighting her battles.
It's not femininity.
That's the version.
No. That's females commiserating with each other. That's not femininity.
How's that female commiserating with each other? Because those are men.
MJ, go off my premise. What version? So you're saying interrupting people, being assertive, because I think y'all were talking about this earlier too. You think assertiveness is a female trait? I mean,
yes, it is. It is. I think it is a female trait. Absolutely.
You think it is? Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that it's only just for men.
I the same way that you were saying earlier, how Spanish words are assigned male, female. Yeah, I just think words have meanings and definitions, and because we feel one way about it or we don't like something or the other, that doesn't change the definition. Like that's still, if you go out there based on what you feel, you felt like you should do this, you felt like because you got caught off, you should go and damage that person's car, there's still gonna be real world consequences for that. And I think that's the same thing with words.
But I don't think that has anything to do with that word, because when you even read the definition of assertive, it says a person. It didn't align a male or a gender to it.
If we look up the etymology, I'm pretty sure right? Because I think that counts for something too.
I'll double check on that.
And we'll do that another time.
You can't
no
use
etymology
because words evolve and people use
They
them
do.
with context.
They
Okay, so
do.
etymology is irrelevant when I'm using a word in a particular
No,
context.
it's not. It's not. And it is the other thing, right? Just because you pour syrup on it, don't make it pancakes, right? I agree with you. Words do evolve. Cultures evolve. People evolve, right? Everything still has an origin. In order to have the understanding and use things in proper context, you still should know the origin. I think this is part of why literacy rates are so
like the word
the way that they are. I think this is why reading comprehension is the way that it is. Go ahead.
If I say you capping, that's cap. Are you gonna say no? I'm not capping. That's not cap because the etymology of the word cap means a hat on the head and blah blah blah. No, you know exactly what I'm talking about from the context I'm using it right now.
So you're talking about vernacular and colloquial, right? Versus words with actual definitions, right? So when I say, oh, that's dope. No, I get it. Well, when I say dope, oh, that's dope, right? I mean, not bad meaning bad, but bad meaning good, right? That's vernacular and colloquial. That's completely different.
It's not completely different. You have to go on what the context the person is using right now today. If we're having a conversation and I'm using words in particular context, you can't say, well, 1,000 years ago, this word used to mean something different. Therefore, you're misspeaking.
No, I think, dang, I got a Sharon migraine coming on. That's not what I'm saying, Kim. We're talking specifically about words that have masculine and feminine traits. We were talking about assertive. I guess in 2026, assertive is unisex.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Shout out to all the cisgendered verbs and nouns and words. Then I'll cede the floor. You got it. You right, Kim.
All right. All right. We got
I can't. I'm almost at work. So I want to make sure I make the best use of my time. My bad, y'all.
You're good.
You're angry. Admit it.
I am not angry because I don't respect you.
There's nothing wrong with being angry.
I don't respect you.
Go where you respect it. You can't get respect. Listen,
you can shout at me, but I don't even know you. You shouted at me and you slammed the table.
You listen. You disrespect me since you've been here. You say I was.
How did I disrespect? Oh yeah, I said you're not a masculine man.
Pause 1 second, Sharon. Didn't she say earlier that a part of her femininity classes was teaching women how to respect men that they don't know?
I don't think so. I don't
You sure? Because I swore that she said that. I swore she said that, know how to treat men with respect.
So MJ, let's go with your premise. Let's say she did say that, right? Now, who got disrespectful first? Her or him?
Him.
Okay, so now, did she disrespect him at all?
Yeah, she did disrespect him, but she did disrespect him. Yes, after he disrespected her. Yeah.
Wait, how did she disrespect him?
She said that he wasn't masculine. She didn't consider him a man.
That was her assessment. How did she disrespect him? Because I can tell you how he disrespected her specifically.
Well, yeah, okay, hold on. All right. So now that's an assessment. But you know how many times we've been on this panel when women have called men not masculine or not a man, and it was said that they were they were disrespecting them. Now it's just an assessment.
Well, I can't speak for those men. I'm saying, wait, MJ, you can only hold me accountable for mine.
But Velo, you've been on a panel too, and you have seen it.
No. No, you can only hold me accountable for what I've said and what I've done. Right? So if you're saying, have I seen it? Yeah. Yes, I agree. Yes, I have seen that. I have seen men do that. Yes.
Have you experienced that too? Have you experienced it too?
Where a woman has called me not masculine or something?
Yeah, channeling you. Yeah, exactly.
On a Thursday, I'm pretty sure I've seen it or heard or experienced it in some form of fashion. Condescending, yeah.
Right. So what I'm kind of picking up is that it depends on the woman, right? Because when you have certain conversations with other women, it can be perceived disrespectful, but let it be a woman that you like, then it's her assessment.
No, I'm observing this this interaction. I took that as her assessment. But if you say she disrespected him by saying he's not masculine, I'm not willing to down that hill. You got that point, right? So we assess that he disrespected her first. She countered the disrespect by saying he's not masculine. That's the disrespect she gave to him. And then she told him
she said that
she was assertive and said,
she said that she doesn't know she doesn't know what type of man he is because she haven't experienced it.
No, she said, I don't know you, and then she said, I don't respect you. Right? So I'm still trying to nail down.
Right, and she
nice,
before that.
That's crazy that we compare her saying you're not masculine to F you, slamming on the table, B don't, I don't know if he called her B, but you know, don't talk while I'm talking. Because was that performative masculinity? Was that performative masculinity?
But that's what I'm just what I'm talking about.
Like I don't know. I don't
because that's what I'm saying.
Sharon, I want you
this
to
is what I'm
observe
talking about. Like, it's crazy because like it's literally we have heard numerous of men come on in panels and spaces, and they even have gotten it into some of the women, and it's always framed by how they said things that made or what they said that made them very disrespectful. But now in this stance, she wasn't disrespectful. She was just assessing what she's seeing. So then when women saying that they assess the bitch man in you, the bitch ass man in you, why you can't accept that? Because you feel that that's disrespectful.
So this is what I find interesting, MJ. A lot of times we get on this panels and we say, oh, some, not all, right? And then we say, no absolutes. And now it seems like you saying every situation and every response should have the exact same counter response.
No, I'm not. But then when I'm not saying that. I'm just pointing out how it is how people pick and chooses, right? And it also pertains to how people pick and choose, and it literally depends on who the person is. Sometimes it doesn't even have to be the same situation.
People are human.
It's just literally
People are hypocritical.
the individual.
That happens. No, I get it. That happens. People are hypocritical, and you have every right to call that out. Right? But we assessing this situation. My interpretation
Why
is
are you trying to argue with me, Real? Why are you trying to argue with me?
It's Foolery Friday. I ain't been to Poughkeepsie in a minute.
I'm like, why are you trying to argue with me? Because you
arguing with you. I think we just having a spirited conversation. I'm always interested in understanding perspectives. That's all. I'm not trying to argue. My apologies if you taking it that way.
I know. I'm just joking.
Oh, okay.
I'm just joking. I know you're not trying to argue with me.
Shout out to Schenectady. Go ahead, Sharon.
So
Stop interrupting your panel.
Rilla, you do know what nice nasty is, right? If I say nice nasty, do you know what I mean?
My sister might know, but if you talk about Michelle Lay song "Nicey," I love that song.
I don't know. I don't never heard of it.
Oh yeah, go listen to that. Nicey. Yeah, that's a dope song. Go ahead though.
Or I don't know, maybe passive aggressive might be another term for it, or shady.
Sure.
It's it's when someone is insulting you and they have they got a plausible deniability that that's not what they were doing.
Sure.
So where you're saying assessments, as we are watching the same thing you're watching, we can see, maybe especially as women, that she's being nice nasty to him, rightfully so. This is the thing. It's not unjustified. She's keeping her composure, and that's sort of the whole point of being nice nasty. So you can throw your shade and you can get your insults off while still maintaining a level of respectability. Right? Saying, I mean, if that's the way you took it, okay. Well, you knew exactly what you were doing.
When do y'all remember y'all's reaction? I was listening to y'all. Do y'all remember y'all's reaction when he jumped in frame and Sharon ran that back like 16 million times? Like, wait, where'd he come from? Why is that's a masculine? Like two women were having a conversation and he jumped in, right? And I'm on record, like I don't do that whole jump in with female. I definitely learned my lesson on that, right? I'm not mad at that's how she assessed it, but I also cede to the fact, again, umpteenth point, I'm ceding to you guys that as women, y'all have a different perspective on that. And I don't find fault with that at all. Y'all might be seeing something that I'm not seeing, but I understand where she's coming from in assessing him as not masculine. He jumped in on a female conversation.
How could she say, I don't even know you, but then say, but I know you're not masculine. If you don't know me, you don't know if I'm masculine.
Well, she's judging by his, that's true. But she's judging by his actions in that moment.
He did say he was masculine and feminine, so he put this on himself by saying that stupid shit. And then secondly,
what up, ADS?
No, hey, what's up? And then secondly, the corresponding action doesn't merit that response of a full-out blast of being told FTFU on national, basically, media for the whole world to see this type of embarrassment or belittling, right? Can I ask a question, ladies? Why come it's the men up here defending this woman and y'all giving this dude a pass? I'm just curious to know, because y'all giving him a whole pass on this. And I'm thinking to myself, ain't this what they complain about, is that we not doing our job, and we doing our job, but yet you still giving this dude who obviously damn near committed an assault a pass.
This is my stance on it. If you addressing us as the women or me or whatever, I do not agree with none of their debate tactics. I said that when I first was in the chat. I don't agree with their debate tactics or their debate style, but I am more in agreement with their side of the debate. But the way that they're going about it, I don't agree with at all.
You in agreement with whose side of the debate? The 607 dude?
607 up, yeah.
Wowzers. Okay.
What part of his argument you agree with?
I think the way that this woman is framing what femininity is, from her being the femininity coach to her saying just particular things along the way of what's masculine and what's feminine, I just didn't really agree with nothing she said.
Dang, really?
That's crazy.
I mean, the debate is one thing. Debate is one thing, right? It's a civil debate, so we're allowed to disagree. Ain't this what this is about? The collective ideas, new ideas, gathering and responding. But he became very uncivilized in his response. I didn't know, saying his etiquette was zero. He straight took off on her, right? Like she was another dude out here. So I can't correspond that being, saying a respectful debate in any way, shape, or form. So to me, in my back of my head, all his talking points are moot points. You know what I'm saying? They're not valid because he doesn't know how to have a civil debate.
The one thing I don't understand, ADS.
Right. That's why I don't agree. He invalidates himself the way he's conducting himself.
Well, Kim, let me ask you this. Why do we have such a problem with definitions, words, and meanings in 2026?
Because we have a problem with it is because too many people want to assign their own personal meanings to words. I'm not one. I hate that. I'm with you, Chicago. I hate when people say, "Well, to me, this is what it is." Blah, blah, blah. I really hate.
I would agree with that. Yeah.
Definition queen. I hate when people just try to assign their own personal meaning or this is how I'm using it. Like Shadow, he does that a lot. Like he read the definition. He said, "Well, I know that's what it's saying in black and white."
I'm just saying, I'll snipe you right now.
But
chill out, Shadow. Go ahead.
So I really do not like that. So we have a problem with definitions is because people don't take it seriously. They don't care to properly use language to communicate effectively. They want to use words willy-nilly and just say they're going to use a word and justify it later.
Right, but then those of us that have a decent command of the English language, though, shouldn't it be on us to hold true to that standard that words have meanings? Right, regardless of what other people are doing.
It is true to us to hold true to that standard, and that's what I try to do when I'm communicating with people as much as possible. I am the like you said, etymology, I don't really go that far with it because of the reason why I stated. But I'm like the queen of like, you have to show me your work. If this is the word you're using and this is what you're saying, you have to be able to explain to me how did you come to this conclusion on you feel this word has this meaning and everything like that.
Good. So are masculine and feminine synonymous? Can we interchange those two, or do they have distinct definitions?
Two different things.
Two different things,
Just
right?
have to taste
And
that in
then
your
I think
mouth.
we all
I'd
agree
like to
that
see it.
I did give a pre-warning.
Oh dang, I thought somebody kicked me out. Oh my gosh. You scared the mess out of me, man.
Shadow the Titan Wall says, Cam!
Oh,
dang.
Oh man.
To be
I'm
fair,
gonna
I
pull
did
into
give
the
a
gig
pre-warning.
now, man. I appreciate you trying. This actually it's a good discussion. That's why I was trying to poke and prod both of them a little bit more to get more information. Cause I think most men would see Maggie in this situation and they would have something to say to the I think Kim say he a fake blood from St. Louis. I think most people would, if we were in the room, somebody would have had something to say. But who knows? Maybe it's just content. And then also I think Maggie has to answer to her family and her husband for, going against his counsel. You know what I mean?
And,
But shout out to y'all, man. Go ahead.
Is Maggie in our space, Chicago, before I pass it to Eden, man?
I know her from TLA. I know her from that space. She was over there with him a lot. She was Maggie, the substitute teacher. I think she does like cooking classes and stuff like that. So I know her from that space. I don't know that she's over here. I don't know that she's over here like that,
Okay. All right.
But yeah, Gail
Welcome to the
definitely
show.
knows her too. Gail definitely knows her.
Okay. So she kind of around, but she ain't around. All right. Dr. Eden, because I know Napah is around, but she not around type of situation too, correct?
I guess. I don't know. It's interesting we have these conversations. I don't know if we having worldly conversation or we having biblical conversations, and we try to mix it all together, and we try to make something for 2026. Like it's certain conversations women don't supposed to have with men, but I understand that we live in the age of social media. And since we live in this age of social media, we say, well, something changed. Nah, you changed. The word of God didn't change. You changed. We changed as people. And that's the thing is we start making all these exceptions. I remember I was having this conversation last night about a woman can't leave her husband based on biblical texts. And people ain't like that. They say, oh, well, it's a different time. It's different people. No. We just different. And so listening to this woman go back and forth with this man, like, yes, men are disrespectful, but sometimes women need to bow out of those conversations. All conversations is not for you. And I'm not telling women to do something that I think. I'm doing something that I preach. There's plenty of times with women in conversation, I say, hey, I got a higher responsibility as a man that I'm not going to go down this road with you, even if it might make me look weak to the other people that's present. And sometimes we force ourselves to have a conversation that we shouldn't be a part of anyways. We annoy the counsel of the man, and then we try to say, you know what? God know my heart. That's a lot of people. They say, he know my heart, Sharon. He know what I meant. And most of the time we be wrong.
Interesting. Well, this conversation started off as a biblical conversation, Eden, man, between her and the other lady, Napah. And the guy 607, he kept interjecting himself into the conversation. And it led up to, even though Maggie, she kept her composure the whole time, never got upset, didn't really throw no cheap shots at all. And even with all that, somehow she was the one that still found a way to get attacked by a man.
I
That's
just
the
think,
real scary part to me.
but I think the mature thing would have been when she was talking to DePaul, she said, "Hey, I'm trying to have this conversation with you. We have outside noise that's influencing. Is there any way you can control that outside noise so we can have this conversation later?" And people don't like that because that's not good for media. That's not good. We want to see the toxicity in the media. But that's what I'm saying is that sometimes we have to start asking ourselves, are we going to remove ourselves from the situation when it's toxic? Because that's actually the answer if we're looking at it from a biblical point of view.
I was good with y'all, big dog. Sharon,
What up, Cody?
E-Man, shout out. What's good? I was talking to my wife about this the first night when they did this show or whatever. And
Okay.
you know, I think y'all kind of missing the angle though. I think the angle was to make Christian women or the Christian woman femininity look fake, appear to be fake. I think that was the goal. And so with that being the goal, you got two people engaging with the Christian woman that are not believers. And so their whole objective was to make the believer look as if she's faking and has on a some type of shielded cloth or something, right?
I like that idea. They was absolutely trying to get her to get out of pocket for sure.
That's why I think the blaming of the men not coming to her rescue is like a reach because there wasn't the setting and it wasn't there for anybody to come to anyone's rescue. The objective was to make the Christian standpoint appear to be fake, as if it's being a act.
But the problem is, it's supposed to be 10 other Christians there, so they should, and in my opinion, they should have defended a Christian woman.
I think they was doing it like in rotations where people was gonna be rotating to the table back and forth, right? And we gotta stay in show format too. We gotta remember it's a show. So
however, but the men on the sides, they was laughing and giggling. They didn't seem like they was upset.
I don't think old boy. It looked like the old boy that was behind him with the all that cloth and shit on. He not Christian either, right? He like some type of other thing, right? And so like I think they was like having it was supposed to be like rotations or whatever the case may be, but I don't think it ever got to that point.
Yeah, but we gotta have that conversation about if your husband told you not to go somewhere, the person who's supposed to be protecting you, you decide you're gonna do what you want to do. Now you want random men to come to your protection for somewhere you didn't even supposed to be at.
Yeah, that's her husband type of issue though. They gotta discuss that shit. She already went against what he said if that be the case.
But even in that case,
because
I don't think that like those other men went.
Go ahead.
Sorry, mind if I respond? It wasn't her husband's responsibility, or all those other men. It wasn't their responsibility to just jump in and defend her, because number one, she was defending herself well. So
I think she did a good
that
job.
man acting goofy had that man acting again. That man acting super feminine was out of his body. She did what she was supposed to do, even though she wasn't supposed to be there to begin with. No other man is supposed to be her shield because her husband is her shield.
Hold on, no. Y'all keep saying that this man was acting super feminine. What do y'all mean by that? Like, what did he do, Shadow, that you believe that he was acting feminine?
Okay, the fingernail paint, number one, the interjecting himself into specifically two women's conversations. The only people who belong in the middle of women's conversations are other women.
But dude told you
And
that he in channel his feminine and masculine. He told you that
yeah, he
out the
even
gate.
said, yeah, he came
He
in
did say it.
saying, essentially saying he's sassy.
But no, but the reason I'm asking that question is I don't believe feminine energy is sassy.
Mm.
No, I agree with that. I agree feminine energy doesn't have to be sassy. I agree with that as well. I think he went away.
I think she was kicking Nepal ass, right?
Yeah, I think so too.
And in doing that, oh boy, was they see because if you they had a show like last week where they and they all kind of like what Rilla was saying a little earlier, they all kind of like coattailed on Nepal because they thought she like had the brain, right? Because she like challenged this girl who couldn't hold her position on the Bible, right? This was like last week. Well, then this week they backdoor and actually scheduled the actual debate, right? Well, when they with this debate, this lady that showed up, I hadn't seen her, right? It was like my first time seeing her. But old girl from last week, she couldn't hold her position. Well, this lady this week, she held her position, and they saw that Nepal wasn't who they thought she was in real time, right? And so she breaking Nepal down at that table, and Nepal can't break her frame.
Cody got that.
Yes, I agree with that.
And Nepal can't break her frame. The lady never broke frame. The woman never broke frame, right? And so now Nepal can't break it, so he comes in and try to break her frame, right?
Okay, I can see that. I can see that.
Hey, Cody, I think the fact that she lost messed old dude up, and he jumped in, and he was like, "Oh no, well, I know how to dominate this conversation." And then when she continued to be the same person and beat his stupid argument, once he made the fish comment, it was dead. Like
Yeah, he thought
everything
the
else
yelling
she
was
said
gonna
from
make her
that
say
point-
"fuck you, bitch ass nigga" and all this shit here, right?
Right.
But she didn't go that route, right? She stayed in frame. She kept her composure. She stayed composed in the heated moment when he was actually trying to provoke her to break frame. The same thing people do on these panels every day. They provoke you to break frame, and then they say, "Look at you, look at you, look at you, look at you. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it." That's what they was attempting to do at that table.
Yeah, I agree.
But even
I agree with
before
that
he
assessment.
jumped in the second time, while her and Nepal was going, Nepal just started throwing shit at the wall because she had nothing else. This whole argument was dead. And she's like, everything you're saying doesn't make sense. So she'd say 3 words and get interrupted. Say 3 words and get interrupted. She's
They
like,
wouldn't let her
well,
complete a
if you want to
stable full
debate,
sentence.
let's debate. Because she's like, I'm not trying to debate with you. That's why she did that cop out. I'm not trying to debate with you. You're too nice. But then notice she immediately jumped back in it.
Yeah, I agree with
Maggie
that
did
assessment.
that.
And I don't see where she needed all
this
this help at. I don't see where she needed all this help at. I think at that point we just making the woman be weak. Because I think, and when it came to the actual exchanging of words, I think she got down. She held her position and she kicked on their ass.
I think. But when he jumped up and started wilding out, and I think somebody should have said something. Like, bro, you doing
No,
too
it was
much.
perfect. It was a perfect thing. It played the way it paid out because she didn't appear to it never appeared to satisfy their stance. Their stance was never proven that she was fake.
So you said so. In reality, women gotta act as if they're in danger for to get men help.
I'm saying I think the woman was in a conversation and all this help shit is just fluff. I don't think the woman needed any help. I don't think
So what I'm saying is, if what I'm saying is that women that hold their composure and make sure they maintain frame, and those are the women that's not going to get help, correct? And in this type of scenario, because a woman that is going to be screaming and yelling and possibly even crying, any of those combination of things, that is the woman that the men are going to help, like how 607 helped Napah because she was being ridiculous.
No, I think he just had an agenda with Nepal. They was on the same team. So shit, they just had an agenda. Everybody else on the Christian side of the table wasn't on team. They wasn't teamed up. They was in there individually to defend their individual thoughts and opinion. These people was playing a team game. They teamed up against the Christians. That's all that
That's what
was.
I'm
They
saying, but
and they were gonna
that's
team
what
up
I'm
on
saying, though,
all
Cody.
8 or 9 of them one by one. That's what their goal was.
I agree, but Christianity is supposed to be a team sport as well, regardless of, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's supposed to be an automatic team sport.
Yeah, but I'm saying I think in the show format and them having the conversation, I think that's a reach. I think that's a reach to say a team help her. I think that's a reach. I think they just cheated.
Okay. Go ahead, Shadow.
Sure. So you're saying they should have helped her, but I'm saying that she didn't need the help. She handled herself with etiquette poise. No matter what they did, she didn't move off her square. Even when she did throw the shots were very direct, very short, and she moved on back to her next point. She's like, well, I'm supposed to be a man. She's like, you're a feminine man. Well, why wouldn't you listen to me? You're like masculine. Moving on. And she goes back to her initial point. My whole thing is, why did she need the help? She didn't need to be defended because she defended herself with poise and etiquette.
Because majority of the time, men said they are going to protect femininity at all costs.
But you're missing what I'm asking. Why does she need to be protected when she defended herself perfectly? Why
because she
jump
the
into
reason
a
why is
fray
because she was
that they
the reason why is because she was feminine.
No,
So
but
therefore,
I'm trying to figure out, Sure, what did you get that men said they gonna protect femininity at all costs? Is that
we
just an
hear it all the
internet
time.
thing?
They say we hear it all the time with these parents. They said the reason why black women do not get any kind of protection is because they are masculine.
But that have nothing to do with I'm gonna protect femininity at all costs. That's what I'm saying.
What?
I have never heard men on these panels say, at all costs, I'm willing to risk it all, and I'm going to protect femininity with all costs. I don't think men are saying that. And I think this is an example that men are not saying that.
And exactly. So what is the advantages of a woman being feminine?
I think that she might have better outcomes, but it's not guaranteed.
So there's no benefits to being feminine.
Not really. I'm not. What I'm saying is, it is benefits because I believe that my wife was able to secure a husband because she was feminine, right? So I'm not saying that it's not no benefit of being feminine. And I do think that men interact with feminine women different than non-feminine. We need to stop calling them masculine because they're not masculine. They're non-feminine. See, and then we need to start calling non-masculine men feminine because they're not feminine. They're non-masculine. Those two things are not opposite. And that's the problem that, like, when I seen the dude with his nails painted, I don't look at him as feminine. I look at him as not masculine. And they're not the opposites. So what I am saying is, I think it benefit a woman to be feminine because I think that she get better outcomes than non-feminine women.
But in this example, it shows that you don't get better outcomes.
Well, this is an anomaly. Like, we can't take this one example and say that if women were feminine, that this would be their outcome.
No, but it's not an anomaly. More women that are docile, those are the women that usually get disrespected and treated improperly.
That's not
This is the
happening in the
problem.
real
This is the
world.
I
thing.
don't think you
This is
can
the,
use
this
it
is
That's
the,
in this
wild.
this
situation
is
though,
the thing.
Sharon. That's
This
my
is the
problem
thing
with it.
that this is the thing that this is the thing that women are saying when they act feminine, the men take advantage of it. This is the thing that women are saying.
No, and then this
So,
is I
but
I
so
think
what I'm saying is that I understand that you have your own perspective of it. However, the woman that is experiencing it, they do not experience it the way how you are saying it, either man.
well that's good. We got Kim can speak for women, and we gonna ask Kim the question. Kim, you there?
Yes, sir.
So Kim, let me ask you a question. When you act
Are you
feminine
done?
versus non-feminine, do you feel like you get different outcomes, or do you believe that you get the same outcome?
I think you could possibly get a different outcome depending on who you're dealing with. Meaning some people don't care about your femininity or your masculinity or your nothing. They're gonna treat you according to whatever they got going on. And some other people are gonna respond to your quote unquote femininity in a more, positive energy. You'll get a positive energy. So if this femininity you're talking about is being soft and being soft spoken, you might get a better response. But if we're looking at the video, as Sharon is saying, this woman being feminine got her laughed at, got her yelled at, got her nobody defended her. So we just saw it on the video. So
Yeah, but 607 self-admitted that he's a devil and a demon worshiper. So listen, I agree that if we taking somebody who's demonic, they don't care. They not gonna have no respect for anything, right? They just gonna be dysfunctional. I'm just saying, I believe it's the exception to the rule. It's not the rule when dealing with men. But I might be wrong, Kim. What you think?
Well, the problem is, either man, it's not just him. We see it happen with religious men, right? So it's a bunch of religious men in that room. It'd be a bunch of religious men on these panels. It'd be a bunch of men on all these panels say that they're the most stand-up man around, and they will have the same type of reaction towards women that are feminine as well. So
I just
women are
don't
seeing
see
this.
it.
They seeing it often,
I just still see
and
a
then
whole bunch
also
of.
they see it in their own life, and this is what makes them become a little bit more reactively in a so-called masculine way. This is what the women are saying.
See,
Kim,
I don't like this conversation because there's a lot of false premises. Y'all are saying because nobody jumped up to defend her is because of her femininity, which is ridiculous. They didn't defend her because one, they didn't need to. She did it herself, and she did it herself well. It's not like she was getting gay. Dude wasn't a threat to her. He's a moron. She was clearly
So
smarter than both of them combined. So no one
I
was going to jump in and defend her when they didn't need to defend her because again,
so when he jumped
you're
up and
talking about people who
when he was
Sean,
acting violent,
if you're gonna
when he was acting
when did he
violent, you
act
don't think
violent?
that was the time? Huh?
Violent, not stupid. Violent, not stupid.
So you don't think he was acting violent?
So no, I believe he was acting stupid. Different.
That's crazy.
Okay,
If
that's
you
fine.
don't think
Well,
that
I mean,
if you don't think that man was acting violent, that's crazy.
that man was a clown. And everybody who
No,
no,
watched it.
I
before
think it
he
was
slammed
violent. Like you
before
said, it was a jump
hold on
scare. It was scary.
before he did the whole screaming and he jumped and slapping on the table, he was just acting stupid. But once he crossed that line and told her shut the F up in the manner how he was saying it, and then he slapped the table, that is absolutely being violent. How can we say that's not?
I just want to make sure you're gonna let me finish the sentence before you jump in it again.
That's crazy. That was wild that you even said something like that.
Did it, Sean, in real time, if you reverse this camera not a minute, you'll see you just did exactly what I just described.
Yeah, yes, I interrupted you because for some reason,
Twice.
I interrupted you because you started repeating yourself. You don't
Twice.
realize it.
How did I start repeating myself when I didn't even get the first sentence out?
Okay, if you don't think that you repeated yourself, fine. Then you're not gonna understand the critique. It is what it is.
Sure. My whole point is, irrespective, everybody keeps talking about how that woman should have been defended. I'm saying she didn't need to be defended. Kim even just said the reason she got attacked is because of her femininity. No, she got attacked because he's a moron. Different conversation.
That's not what I said.
So the your premise is wrong. So the premise is that she was being
We all didn't just watch
feminine. Oh, okay. You want to stop me?
Yeah.
No, somebody knocked. I didn't realize. No, somebody knocked. I didn't realize.
But look,
Hey,
though,
see, I can
Sharon,
apologize
even though
for actually doing
Hold
it. So
on.
my
Let
bad.
me finish saying what I'm saying. Let me finish saying what I'm saying. So she was being feminine. And I believe everybody's in agreement with that. She held her composure. Everybody's in agreement with that. And the issue is that majority of the time when we hear men have a conversation, they say they do not jump up and protect anyone because women don't listen and they are overly masculine. And then when we see the opposite, we are surprised that women that are showing a tremendous amount of femininity, they do not get represented in a protective manner as well. And that's why I asked either man, so what benefits do you get for being a feminine woman? And he admitted to say that is really nothing that you could prove to say that they are going to get better outcomes. He want to believe that they do, but it's no way to prove it.
But the problem, I think,
Either
is you
man
assuming.
literally gave you a perfect example. He said he found his wife because she was more likely to get a better quality of man if she's being feminine, because either man is masculine. He's not going to go after and I actually like what he said, a non-feminine woman. He went after a feminine woman. That's a fair assumption, right, E? With that being said,
the reason why
I didn't know you were either, man.
The reason you asked the question, the reason why it's not a fair assessment, because would you say Cassie is a feminine woman?
I don't even know who Cassie is.
Talking about Diddy Cassie?
So yeah.
Nah.
Is she?
Wait, you mean the chick that had trains run on her? I would say no.
Yes.
I think
so. Now, hold on. So you equating her having sex to being masculine?
No.
No, that's
okay. So I don't know why you brought up her having sex.
Because the
so
type
again,
of sex
okay, you answered the question.
Feminine.
So hold on. You answered the question. So there's no need to jump back into it. So her having sex had nothing to do with her femininity. So I don't know what you bringing up her having sex with a whole bunch of men. So again, do you know Cassie to be some loudmouth, screaming and yelling at people, and aggressive and assertive? All those things that y'all consider masculine. Do you think Cassie shows any of those traits?
No.
All right. So everybody would say no, and she still got her ass whooped. She was still giving threesomes. She was having sex with other men. She still got her ass whooped. So all that femininity that women display, it doesn't necessarily give them any kind of percent. They still will get their ass whooped, and either verbally or physically. We got two examples now.
No, let's agree with Sharon, Shadow. Hold on, wait, no, Shadow. Hold on, wait. Let's agree with him.
Hold on. Let me just say this. I do not do that to y'all. Stop saying things are insane and crazy.
Bro,
just rebuttal Hold on, let me finish saying what I'm saying.
You can't let us rebut
Hold on, let me finish saying what I'm saying.
Hold on,
let me finish saying what I'm saying.
Bro, I'm about to spaz.
Relax, let me finish saying what I'm saying. Just all you gotta do is respond to what I'm saying.
No,
like
because you won't let us.
What you are
You're
saying.
quick to respond mid-sentence. You've done it to me and E in consecutive order. And then you say, I don't do that to y'all. Nigga, you just did.
So the response. Listen, I just got back from Jamaica. We're not about to go back and forth about that. We're going to respond to what you said. First of all,
thank you.
He's right when he said it's no guarantee just because you're feminine. Sharon is right. Like, it's no guarantee if you this, you would get these types of outcomes. I'm agreeing with that. But what I'm saying is, I think you can leverage to get better outcomes. I'm not saying it's going to be an absolute. I'm not saying that it's no guarantee for women, but I'm just saying from the women I'm seeing, typically the women are feminine. They typically get better outcomes than the other, but they still can run into a Diddy. They still can run into a 607. It is still degenerates out there that will be exceptions to the rule. So, Sharon, can you agree with that?
Well, yeah, and what we're saying is this video depicts the exact opposite. This video depicts the feminine woman not getting the favorable result.
And I'm saying that's the exception. Listen, I'm
It's
agreeing.
probably not. It's probably I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so either man, do you think Napah is being feminine?
Do I think that he's being feminine by arguing
Napah,
back and forth with a woman?
the other girl, Napah.
No, the other girl. I didn't see her take, so I can't comment on her. I came in late on that video. I don't know.
Okay. Shadow, do you think Napah was being feminine?
No, not this whole time. But that's neither here or there.
Okay. Okay, so she also had a long-lasting boyfriend, husband type of situation. So she got the same results as Maggie. They both have men that is willing to protect them.
That's crazy. See,
Yeah, but she like
this the
number
problem
three.
we
She
got
like the
with Sharon.
third bitch, so they results ain't the same.
Hold on. Let's stop. We gotta stop letting Sharon do this. We can't say a woman get Prince and a woman get you, and just because they got a man, they got the same result. What are we talking about? Like, we gotta stop this.
Come on, bro.
Like, we gotta stop this, Sharon.
So what we saying is the dude that Napah got is a well-respected man in the community. He seems like his name is Sonetta. He's kind of YouTube famous and everything. So he's very well respected. So he's not a ghetto J Prince. So that dude that was talking next to her is not her man.
So you said that you believe that. So I want to make sure I understand. You mean a woman that's feminine and a woman that's non-feminine can get the same results? That's your argument, Sharon.
Yes.
Yes, they can.
That is crazy.
They have been. It seems like actually the woman that stands up for herself, she probably get a little better of it.
They can't go on a foot race too, so it don't mean nothing. You gonna win a foot race with no foots.
But so also the independent women that are out there, they seem like they get a better opportunities in a relationship.
That is wild.
Where's this calculation coming
Bro,
from?
that math don't even make sense.
From what we are seeing. So from what we are seeing, the women that are do you believe that Beyonce it's so many examples of it. The woman that is standing up for themselves, they get better results.
So,
when you
make that, when you made that statement, are you implying that Beyonce is non-feminine?
No, but you all are implying that Napah is not feminine. What I said is that there were two versions of femininity being presented.
Hold on 1 second. So I don't understand. I'm very confused. I'm highly confused, to be honest with y'all.
It's not nothing to be confused about. Sharon is a double-ended sword.
Edge.
I think y'all conflating a lot of stuff because of the simple fact that him and Nepal are on teams and they came there to prove that the femininity is fake. So they had a whole objective, and for y'all to overlook that, bypass that, then you're not having the real conversation, big dog. These people are not having, they're not being genuine with this woman. He's trying to provoke this woman. So they own teams to provoke. And
right. So what I'm saying, Cody, is that the fact that they know that she is a feminine woman and they was attempting to provoke her is another notch on that. Women that shows off femininity and composure, they are used as attack. They're not used as protect. Is
No,
what
that's their
is being
objective. That was
hold on,
their
let me read this real
objective for
quick. Let
their
me read
show,
this.
Sharon.
Let me read this real quick. Kulo Lasha, but yes, it goes beyond these shows. It happens in real life as well. Sanella is same guy who platformed Brother Polite, Nature Boy, Young Pharaoh, who abused women. Damn.
And
That
she
is
number
true.
3. She number 3. How the hell she equal to old
Hold on,
girl?
y'all. Hold on. I don't know what's going on, but hold on, y'all. I got y'all. R-worded children and scam millions from the black community. And he never apologized for it. God damn.
So no, like that,
Shout
that's
out
the,
to
that's the point is
One sentence, please. Sharon, I think you're mistaking something very important. Them teaming up against her is not him protecting Napah. Those are not the same. I land.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Shadow. It's a difference between what it is and what it's perceived to be. The majority of people that will look at that video are not going to think too deeply. They're just going to perceive a man to be defending a woman and a woman sitting across from them just defending herself.
So,
but Kim,
again,
when did he make any action that even looked like he defended Napah? And the reason I'm saying what I'm saying is even when he first stepped in, he stepped in on the attack against Maggie. He's not even addressing Napah at all. He's only addressing her. He's trying to praise her and then tear her down in the same sentence. He did it on 4 separate occasions before he spazzed out. I'm just saying he's not protecting one over the other. He's just coming in to attack the other. Cody said it right.
Well, because you don't understand, you're not understanding protection in this instance. He's protecting her because she was losing the argument. So he is attempting to take over the argument so they could make the woman look
But
according
they
to
was
the plan
already
that
on
they
the
had.
same side, Sharon. They're not. That's not protection.
Hold on. But we talking about what I'm. Oh my God, it's like we can't. So what I'm saying is that that was the protection part, protected Napah because she was losing the argument. So he protected Napah by taking over the argument. That is a form of protection.
how long? So you said so when we see that people losing arguments on YouTube, you be protecting them, Sharon? That's the argument that you go with?
Right. So that's the whole reason why, the whole Fatty and Ali thing be so crazy, right? Because they say Fatty, you say something about Ali, Fatty comes and he starts doing whatever he's doing. So that's the same type of understanding.
No, it's different though. That's different.
I understand what I'm trying to get. Y'all got it. Y'all, I don't know. I think y'all just trying to be purposely obtuse. Like y'all don't want to understand what I'm saying. It's a little weird at this point. So,
you saying that that's
regardless
the
of the fact
same.
is that regardless of the fact that they brought her there, the feminine woman, they brought the feminine woman there. Those two, whoever the people are, they brought her there to attack a feminine woman. She didn't get any protection.
No. That's where it's wrong at though. Sharon, let me say this. They brought her there to attack the Christianity femininity. That's what they brought her there to attack, not a feminine woman. That's the difference, big dog.
Right, but there's no difference essentially. If I hold this ideology, if my ideology is Christianity femininity and your ideology is atheism femininity, we are debating our ideologies, but me as this particular woman, I'm able to galvanize support for my ideology, making it seem more correct.
My issue is that the whole conversation initially had nothing to do with femininity until Maggie brought up that she was a femininity coach. Now the whole rest of the debate has been on the basis of her femininity being performative, or is the way how Napah probably lives her life is is that considered
But
femininity or is that leading on
MJ, can I ask you a
masculinity?
question? MJ,
Yeah.
who attacked the her standpoints, the Christian lady standpoint with the feminine when she brought up the fact that she's a femininity coach, right? Who attacked that?
Nepal
It's
or
a
another
debate.
woman.
They don't agree, right? It's already a debate. They're already on opposite
That's
sides
my
of the
whole point,
fence.
though. That's my whole point, though. He don't agree either. It's a debate. He's not defending or taking up for Nepal. He don't agree with what she's saying. He's there to prove her femininity to be fake,
But he
based on
could
the
have
fact
let
that her
Nepal just
femininity
speak
is.
for herself. Hold on.
But that's not
He
the
could have just let the lady speak for
hold on.
herself.
That's not the point. But that's not the point of contention. The point of contention is not that. The point of contention is that the one that is being poised, regardless of Christianity, femininity or not, the one that is feminine is there to get attacked, and nobody seemed to want to say, "Hey,
No, Sharon. That's what we
Because that's
missing each
not
other at,
true.
though, bro. That's what we missing each
you
other at.
overstepped." Nobody was willing to say, "Hey, you overstepped it," when you jumped up, screaming at them to shut up and don't talk and slamming your hand on the table. At that point, somebody said, "Hey, this went beyond a argument," because at that point, it is beyond an argument. Shout out to Unlikely. Shout out is a human sandwich in that truck right now. God damn.
Unlikely, you're an idiot.
Yeah, but Sharon, that was kind of somewhat my point in the beginning, right? Because even just the optic wise, even if they all concluded to just jump on this woman because she has a different ideology, optic wise, it was the woman that was performing in the way that men will love to see women perform in femininity is the one that is not being protected, is the one that's being challenged, is the one that's being pretty much crucified on her understanding of things. And you see other men not standing up, not saying, "Hey, you're out of line. You can disagree with her, but why are you disrespecting her?" None of that took place there. So the optics is going to be bad regardless, no matter how anybody try to slice it, that's not what's happening. We could understand that they clicked up on her. We get it. We've seen people clicked up on other people before, depending on whether they agree with their views or not. But the optics looks pretty bad.
MJ, let me explain the optics from what we're actually seeing. First and foremost.
Wait, I'm gonna have to wait, Shadow, before you start. I'm gonna have to have you reframe that again because it's not what is actually, because what I see is what other people see, and what you see
that's fair.
might be what you see. Okay,
fair.
So we're gonna change that. Thank you.
No, I'll give you that. Okay, so hold on. Number one, Napah and Maggie were having a debate that Napah couldn't survive at all. Every point she made, she lost. In return, somebody from her team jumped in to try to change the tactics. He lost his argument. He tried 2 different manipulative tactics to do so, and she did not budge from her position. Then he removed himself. Napah lost again, and Underlier came in again with being aggressive because he had already lost. Maggie, during this entire conflict, did not budge from where she was. She still would have won that debate in conversation. But people are saying she should have been defended, but I'm saying she had nothing to be defended from. Both in an intellectual conversation, both of her opponents were morons.
Okay,
and what
MJ just pointed out, she didn't need defense in a debate sense. You just simply say, "Hey, the yelling is unnecessary." That's all you have to say.
So the violent part is what we're saying that she should have been defended in.
Okay. So when you said that earlier, I didn't agree with you, but when you explained it, I do agree with you. I think whenever he responded physically, then somebody else should have been like, you probably should step in on this. But again, what this was supposed to be was two individualized groups. And what it became was two different, it was a group versus a bunch of single Christians. And as far as I know, it only happened with Maggie. So I don't know if anybody else got up and talked. I don't know what the case was. I've never seen this
So
show,
again,
so I can't speak on it.
so what we are saying, so you're not disagreeing that when they got violent, she should have been protected.
Yeah, fine. I can actually agree with that.
Can I say this wrong?
All right.
Femininity
and I just want to show, like, hey, look, sometimes y'all just be arguing just to argue.
Her femininity.
It's weird sometimes.
Okay. Her femininity is
See
not
that you
why
just
she
talking
wasn't
into any
defended.
damn thing.
Wait, Cody.
You just let them talk
That's
you
just
into
crazy.
that shit.
It's
The
just
thing
crazy that like y'all
is,
willing to argue things that is not being argued. We don't care that she was there set up. We don't care if it's about a Christianity, femininity. That is not the point of contention. The point of contention is that when women hold their composure, it seems like things got escalated more.
but hold on.
What the point of contention is.
Let me say this.
And it kept raising the bar. First, Napah was trying to raise the bar by cutting her off every 2 seconds. The more she was polite by allowing the other person to jump in the conversation, the more they jumped in the conversation, the more they cut her off. They didn't give her more respect by being respectful. Is what we are saying, and I don't understand why we act as if we didn't see them continuously ramp up the disrespect, the constant mocking that they was doing at that table throughout the whole time she was sitting there, damn near.
Oh man, hey, can I say something? I
As long
think
as you're saying something towards what I'm saying.
we damn near probably gonna be matching. I'm telling you, it's just you not listening, big dog. You don't want to hear what's being said. I think old boy went into character, right? We got to remember it's a show. They're doing content. Our old girl may have been out of bounds by doing the content with these particular people. I think old boy went into character with that yelling and shit. I think they already had assigned moderators sitting at the table who watched him go into character and said, hey, this clip, we get it, we going viral with this. They want to see where it go. Can they get a viral clip out of this? We gonna exclude all that out of this, right? Just to say that somebody should protect the woman. When I'm saying I don't think that is the scenario in this case, big dog. I think they doing a lot of performative things on that show, right? And she just like fish out of water based on the fact that I don't think she's familiar with the content space.
Yeah, and 607 say that's what you do. No, 607 say my job is to capture a viral moment. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like,
which I don't think nobody's disagreeing with y'all, but that's not stopping none of these dishonorable men from stepping up to the plate and saying, hey, calm it down. I don't think that would be even more viral. They looking for viral moments. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna confront him.
I'm gonna tell you why it stopped. Hold on, I can explain to you why it stopped. When 617 they booked him, they had already understood the nature of what they was trying to accomplish, and so
he booked them. They ain't booked him.
Okay, hold on. So hold on. So let me understand this correctly. Y'all saying because he is a degenerate things are supposed to happen. Nobody's supposed to do anything about it.
It's a degenerate podcast. They doing a lot of things, Sharon.
Yes,
you know that the performative part of it, right?
Hold on. But you're not answering me. Because he is a known degenerate, that means degeneracy is not supposed to be checked at all.
No, you reaching with that bullshit. That's what I'm saying. You reaching.
Yeah, because they
Stretched
both have to do
Armstrong
this.
style. You got your
Okay,
legs
so you don't
and
want to. All
arms
right, so
stretched out,
okay, you
reaching
don't.
so hard, fool.
Okay, you don't want to answer it. That's fine.
No,
So
Siobhan,
again,
I'm trying.
and this goes to show this is what my past shows been saying, that every time the degenerate do something, people make excuses for
No,
degenerate
you
behavior.
reaching, Sharon.
Anytime somebody's doing the right things, like Maggie, that person is the one that say, oh well, they should have just known better, because the degenerate is going to be the degenerate.
I
You
think
should
she
have known
beat the
better.
degeneracy, though. I think she
Do not
beat
want
them.
people do not want to defend the right people in real
It ain't
time.
about
It is
defending in
wild
this
to
in this
see.
situation.
It's supposed to be about talking about the correct person, not defending the degenerate.
It ain't about defending nobody. You just reaching.
Put the listen upside down. This shit is crazy. Welcome to the show, the
that's
LA
crazy.
Project, and then Eat a
He
Man. You got it
reaching,
right
fool.
after LA. You got it right after LA, Eat a Man. So I know you
Shape
have some things to say
shifting.
about what
He
I just
shape
said.
shifting. That's what he doing.
This is crazy.
All right. Peace to the
Goddamn.
panel. Peace to the chat. What's going on, Sharon? Hope everybody's doing well. Come on, I know. Just take a breath. See, even on my show the other day, Sharon, you dropped in at the right time, because I wanted to really get a real definition of what masculine and feminine was, right? So I asked the guys in my chat, what does it mean for women to be masculine? They said, cutting people off. I mean, they went to as low as farting and burping in public. They did everything in terms of negativity when it came to everything spelled disrespect. So I said, let me get this straight. So to be masculine means to be a disrespectful person. Is that what you're saying? Right? When you see a woman, when you see a woman who's being composed, that's not seen as masculine or whatever, even though it kind of equates to stoicism, right? It's just all the negative traits and aspects that men have. If a woman happens to stand up for herself, if she happens to be assertive, those are human traits. And depending on the situation, she gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? She might have to advocate for her damn self. It is unsafe for a woman to be submissive or to just roll over for any random man, especially if they're not speaking truth, they're not being logical or whatever. So I'm not sure what we're talking about today, but we got to start thinking about what we're saying, because you can't throw insults on one person without insulting yourself in this situation.
Yeah, but that's why I said we use
I don't
these
think
words.
he submitted to him though.
That's the expectation, though, Cody. That's
No,
the
but
only.
I'm saying
That's
I
the
don't think
only
in that
acceptable. That's
situation,
the only acceptable
she did not
version
commit
of
to his will.
Hold
What
on,
he wanted her to do, she did not
hold
do.
on, y'all. Hold on, everybody, hold on. So I'll let LA finish. It was Eat a Man supposed to be able
He
to
was
respond
finished.
after Cody.
The only
What you
acceptable
talking about?
definition of femininity is let me do what I want to you, and don't
No,
say
it's
shit.
not.
And hope
Don't
that
be-
somebody comes to your defense when we know that's not the general consensus. All right,
That's crazy.
it's
Like
not.
nobody's
It's
saying that.
I
experience.
agree, because if
Come
she
on,
would have
y'all. Come
matched
on, let's
his
hold the
energy,
line.
if
Hold
she
the
would have
line.
matched his
Okay.
energy, they would call her masculine.
Okay,
Exactly.
I see. People
Yeah,
can't
it's
hold
that
their
time.
goddamn tongues. Go ahead. No, go ahead, Eat a Man. You good? Go
So,
ahead.
so the point that I was saying is that was my original point, is that we're using it incorrectly, LA. Like, I'm telling you, we need to start saying that woman is being non-feminine. She's not being masculine. And when a man is not being masculine, he's being non-masculine. That was my original argument. Go ahead.
Let me just ask you, what does femininity mean? Since apparently a woman can't define that for herself, why don't you tell me what it means?
So, in a basic definition, it is traits that typically go along with women. That's how basic it is. Now we try to
I need more definitive, like
yes.
words or something.
So things that typically are more common with women, right? So for a thing is, I believe when it comes down to how she presents herself to the world, like feminine energy, right? Being girly is considered feminine, right?
Childish, you mean?
No, girly is
Girly,
like
if you're
prissy.
talking, but
Like,
with all due respect, if you're dealing with a woman and her acting girly is feminine, that's reverting her back to her childlike state. No.
no, so when I'm saying being girly, I mean I'm talking about how she dressed. Like I'm not talking about a state of age.
No, it's her bubbliness, it's her naivete, it's a lot of things. So can we break it down? Like I said, it
Yeah,
always goes
we
back
can
to
break.
a childish. You didn't live nothing, forget everything that you done learned and had to do for yourself in terms of accomplishments. I need you to forget about that,
No, but
and I
that's
need
not
you
what
to
I'm
be
saying.
what I need you to be.
That's not what I'm saying. See, like I said,
Okay,
you
I'm
have a
listening.
definition. No, you have a definition of what you believe feminine is, and you're trying to project that what you think, what you think men think. What I'm saying is, we understand being manly or being womanly. Let me say womanly if you don't like the word girly, right? How she dressed, keeping herself up, smelling good. These are aspects of femininity.
That's aspects of being an adult.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It
Okay.
is making sure that you're groomed, that you smell good, that you putting your best foot forward in the world to advocate for not only you but your family or your future legacy, because she does have one, regardless if it's recognized or respected or not. You need her in order to make yours happen. So it's like, I don't know. I
Yeah.
really think that they really do not listen to what they say. They want what they want, and I get it, but I can guarantee you, and I'm not trying to make this personal, but anytime that anybody finds a partner, they expect their partner to have some type of standards, boundaries, guidelines. Oh, nigga, I ain't going for that. Do you know how much I get told that people love my little sailor mouth ways? You know what I'm saying? With the fact that me as a woman, I do know how to stand up for myself. They love that shit.
So let me ask you a
And
question.
it doesn't
See,
make me any less feminine
let
or
me
any other
ask you
woman.
based off what you said. Do you believe, LA, you cussing is a feminine trait from your
It
perspective?
it's I'm a product of my environment. It's the
But
way
you're
that
not
I
answering my
choose.
question. You asked me to answer direct questions, and
Yes, it
now I'm
is.
asking.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so you feel like women that walks around and cuss are feminine?
Women who cuss? Yeah, why not? What makes them less feminine?
So I'm glad you said that. So what make a woman not feminine in your opinion?
That would I guess that would totally just something that I find that's not feminine is the I'm a woman, but I'm a finna, act like all other women are just trash and you know what I mean, less than, stupid, or whatever the men say. That's usually not feminine to me.
That's crazy. See, it sounds like what you're doing.
Femininity
Hold
is
on.
humanity,
No, because you're
and a
doing what
woman,
you're
that's it.
accusing men. Hold on. You're doing what you're accusing men is you saying that you're going to use
Break it
this
down for
word.
me.
I'm about to explain it to you. I got you. You're saying that I'm going to use this word for what I want it to mean, regardless of what the definition. So you said if a woman is looking down on women, that's not a feminine trait. But if she's cussing, it is a feminine trait.
Constantly.
Be the man. Nothing about a feminine said dressing
Wow,
girly.
he heard
You
what he
made that
wanted to
up
hear.
yourself. If you want to go by the definition, it says of a woman. Meaning if it's coming from me and I'm a woman, it's feminine.
Well, hold on. So first of all,
Hell nah.
do we know what effeminate means? Because so that's what I'm saying is effeminate is talking about dressing girly. Like, matter of fact, they said that men should not do this because it is feminine. Now Kim is literally trying to argue with me that a woman dressing girly or dressing like a girl is not feminine. That is
But the
She
thing
didn't
crazy.
about
say
it is,
that
women,
anything a woman do is feminine because it says
women,
of a woman. She
women are
just
not
said
girly.
anything a
That's the
woman do.
difference. Women are
I,
not girly. Girly, though, that word itself is exactly what LA said. It's childlike.
so
So when
womanly.
Reverting.
womanly,
I
What you're
right? So
changed it. I
reverting
womanly.
literally
to.
changed. I
So woman.
changed it in
Okay.
real
So
time.
like, here's my thing. Even though you changed it to womanly, you still frame woman as a childlike mentality.
I have not. Tell me how I did that. MJ.
Because you said how she dressed. You said she dressed girly. You said that she dressed like a girl. We know the difference of how a girl dress and a woman dress. Your
And
grandmama
I,
don't dress like your daughter, right?
I agreed with you. I said, okay, cool. Let's remove the word girly and use womanly.
All
I
right.
literally said that. So a
So
woman
tell
that
me.
dressed like,
That's mine.
listen, because you got to remember
So
what
hold on,
Kim's
so
argument
hold on.
is.
Let's slow down. Hold on, let's slow down the conversation. So I just want to know for your side, either man, is cursing in your mind masculine?
Yes, it is a
And where
masculine
you get
trait.
that from? And where you get that from?
Where do I get that from? It's traits.
Yeah.
So masculine, based on masculine, is traits that typically identify with men. Aggressiveness is a trait of being masculine.
Can
Cussing.
you?
Yeah, but
Hold on.
hold on. So but cursing is linguistic. It ain't aggressive or passive.
Right.
And
Okay.
we also
Okay.
have
Go.
to take into consideration that society said that a person who curses too much is intelligent. So if you
Thank
want to
you.
frame cursing to a man, then you're pretty much saying that men are not intelligent.
No, I'm not. See, but that's what we do. You literally want to take society, you want to take a little bit of everything and mix it up together to make your own
But
definition,
no,
right?
I'm
If I
not saying
take
Hold
a
that
on.
mixes.
crime,
But
Being
one
listen,
aggressive.
crime
Hold on.
We had this conversation 3
pontificate
years ago,
framework,
and he
call me
agreed
your
with it.
frame,
long-winded.
you just
No.
made your own framework of what masculinity is to you.
No, I did not. Hold on.
Cursing.
I'm about to tell you. He asked me, is it a part of masculinity? I'm not saying cursing is the only part of masculinity. But if a dude's cursing and he's aggressive, I tied something
Right.
to
And
literally let it.
so
Hold
let me
on.
ask you a
Okay.
question. So let me ask you a question,
Okay.
Edelman.
I guess I
Where did
can't
you
finish it, huh?
where did you get that logic from? That cursing is tied to his masculinity. Where did you get that
Well,
from?
I tried to paint it out for you. You didn't want to. You
No,
didn't want to
I
hear
want
it.
to know
I tried to
exactly
paint
where
it
you
out
got it
3
from.
times
Okay,
about being aggressive is a
Let's calm it
masculine
down.
trait.
Let's calm it down. Hold on. The BTS show. What will make a woman not feminine is her being a man. Other than that, they will always be feminine. There's
Yes.
levels to femininity.
That was
Thank you.
All
ultimate
right, so
dumb.
Yeah.
either
Thank
man
you.
dropped. So I was
Ultimate
trying to get it
stupid.
just to calm down just a little bit. I
Uberly.
don't want to just have it just a shouting match.
I just
I'm
wanted
trying
to.
to get people to hold the
I
line.
wasn't trying to shout with Edelman. I was just trying to state that the fact is he doesn't want to admit that a lot of their understanding of what they want to add on to masculinity is due to being socialized to think that, and that's why I brought up the fact that cursing has always been perceived in our society as someone that is unintelligent would do. So that's something that is socialized. So it's not because this is a written book that everybody said we are all going to agree upon that this is
Right.
what this is and what that is something that you have been socialized and something that has been positioned to us as being normal from things that we have seen, and we see that people do it majority of the time, so we come to a conclusion that this is the way that someone want to act, or someone want to have themselves be viewed in that way. That's all I was just saying.
I agree.
Yeah, and I think a, attributing cursing to just aggressiveness is what was very interesting as well, because then therefore you saying that a gay man, I don't know, it's just very interesting to hear that you saying
That was
cursing.
wild. I see where you was gonna go. That was wild though.
Yeah, I had to pull back,
Got
but
to.
I had to,
Bring it back,
but
brother.
cursing in
Bring it back.
itself, like if you saying that somebody's talking, because you could communicate in a very aggressive manner and never curse, and we could still say that is very aggressive and disrespectful, right? And you could be cursing, and that could be one of the most playful conversations you ever heard, right? It happens a lot in Harlem. They very playful and they curse every other 2 words.
See,
So
that was a good segue. That was a good segue, right? Because
welcome to
it's
the
almost
show, Wall
it's
Street
almost
Willie.
saying that, like, to be defined as masculine, you have to be aggressive. Now,
Or
Right.
rude.
a lot of men know that
Or
the
rude.
dudes that are extra aggressive, 9 times out of 10, they the least masculine. They probably
Right.
could fight the least, you know what I mean? But they super aggressive. What you want to do? Where my dogs at?
Mm.
and like will get dragged up and down the block. So I don't think being aggressive is strictly a masculine thing, because I don't think a woman that's a fair level of aggressive isn't still feminine at the same time.
So can I please respond? Like, look, I understand what he's saying. Aggression is typically deemed to be a masculine trait because men use aggression in a lot of different levels. Using profanity in conversation is typically deemed to be aggressive language. It's just like you say, there's a such thing as lying language. All I gotta do is finish the sentence.
You come down to the South, baby.
Just let me land. I'm
Come down to
literally
the
in
South.
Texas.
I'm sorry.
I'm in Texas, and all of us say that.
No, that's
If
y'all
you're-
your own
if
state.
you have,
I'm
hold up,
sorry.
if you're having a conversation, and then all of a sudden you start cursing while we're having a actual spirited conversation, it's going to seem as you being needlessly aggressive. Because
Or
why
I'm
you now?
comfortable and I'm just being down to earth instead of pretentious and using every single piece of vocabulary that I have in my head. Like what would you rather like? Would you rather have a woman that was long-winded and said a million words just to say a few? We'd be like, you see that stupid shit over there? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. It's
But
part of
cursing
like
doesn't make
banter,
you
especially
Let
when
me
you're
let me
comfortable
let me
with
also ask a
someone.
question. Let
Since
me
when
also
does
jump in and ask
propriety
Shadow
create
a question.
rudeness? Sorry.
Shadow, so you believe being rude is a part of masculinity?
Why do y'all keep conflating what we're saying? I said being
Because
aggressive, not being
okay, so you
rude.
don't want to answer it. So because cursing,
I
cursing, the
just
reason
answered your
why
goddamn
the
question.
reason you didn't answer the question actually. No, you didn't. You said why are we
I said
conflating things? Why are we
aggression,
confusing things?
not rudeness.
Sharon, I get what you're
So
saying,
what about cursing is aggressive?
Right. I had a question for that. Do you think Angel
So
Reese
that's
is
why
feminine?
we're trying to understand why you're equating cursing with aggressive. Is what we're trying to understand.
Okay.
Because I just gave you an example of somebody could
Okay, I
be
got you. I got you.
that person. Okay, cut me off. Cut.
You cut me off 3 other
Masculine.
times, Sharon. How the fuck do you not expect me to do the same when we're having the same goddamn? You see how this conversation is? Once I started cursing, clearly I'm being fucking aggressive. Because what you're doing is disrespectful, so my response was just as disrespectful. And I could have been proper, but it wouldn't have given you the same goddamn message. That's the
All
difference
right,
in what
but
I'm saying.
all right, I got you, brother Shadow. But I
Shit.
just want to go.
Hold
I
on,
want to go
hold on,
back
Willie.
to
Hold on,
aggression.
Willie. Hold on, Willie. Hold on, Willie. Hold on. You didn't answer the question. It's the issue that we keep having.
Nigga. Okay.
You need to get to answering the question.
To make this fucking clear, then, if I'm using profanity as a modifier to any other word, I'm typically trying to make it more explicit, right? And I'm doing that so you can understand what I'm saying. So if I'm like, Sharon, you're acting fucking stupid right now. Again, not saying it directly, but if I say that compared to, hey, I think you're being a little out of pocket, which one of those sounds more aggressive?
All right, but let me just deal with aggressive
But
for a second, Sharon.
Willie, please hold on, Willie. Hold on 1 second. It's not about the words you said. It was about the tone you used.
And context, yeah.
Okay, so
It
then
wasn't
I'll say them in the.
Hold on, Shadow. Let me ask you another question.
Willie, hold on 1 second. Willie,
All right, go
please,
ahead, my
please. I want to get through this. So it's
Let me
not
get
about
another
the word.
example.
It's not about.
Sorry, I didn't hear you start. I didn't hear you start. I can apologize. Sorry, continue. Sharon,
Deep breath,
I don't know if
Sharon.
I'm lagging or you're
Deep
lagging.
breath.
Or he's taking a breath, you know what I'm
Deep breath.
saying?
Oh, okay.
It's
I
all
That's
right.
can't
still
see him
part of
right
being
now.
All right.
masculine and
It's all right.
feminine.
So
Go ahead.
so again,
One quick question. I'm gonna keep it short. Oh, that was you, Sharon? My apologies. Baragani. I didn't know that was you.
yeah. So again, you are not explaining or expressing how just because a curse word is used that is deemed aggressive
Okay.
or masculine.
No, I got you. Okay. So I'll use a better example, right? So if two men are talking, me and you are talking right now, right? And there's two ways I can have the same conversation. Hey, Sharon, I think that BAN is acting out of pocket, right? Or I can say, hey, I think he's doing something that I don't necessarily agree with. Out of those two, same pitch, same tone, out of those two conversations, which one of those do you hear, and being honest, sounds a little more aggressive, even in just those two sentences?
You're not answering my question by asking me a question.
All right, bet, Ron, you got it then. Fucking done with that dumbass conversation, bro. You're just not being intellectually honest at this point.
Shadow, the reason, I think the
Wait,
reason
can I please
there is a
ask him one
disconnect.
question? Can I please ask him one
Sorry,
question?
Willie. Go ahead.
Because I'm gonna start with the
God,
statement
fucking
that
damn it.
cursing and being vile, that doesn't define masculinity. At least it shouldn't, right? There's a whole thing called the gentleman. Gentlemen are definitely masculine, right? But let's get to the women's aggressiveness. The first example I wanted to use, they always shoot at Serena, so I'm not gonna use her, right? But is Angel Reese not feminine to you? Like, even though Simone Biles has the upper physique that I wish I could have, she's still feminine to me.
God damn.
I did too much, my fault. But you
A
know,
little
she
A
just
little
bit.
bit.
got
It
new
was funny
A
though.
little
boobies.
bit.
She
Yeah.
It was
just bought
funny.
some new joints. All right, I'm gonna go on mute. I just wanted to ask that question.
Who are you asking, Willie?
I'm asking
Right.
Shadow, like, is Angel Reese not feminine to him? Is Simone Biles not feminine to him? Like FloJo. And the reason I'm asking, these are all extremely aggressive women. You don't become a champion without being aggressive. So
Oh my God.
I don't understand how like aggressiveness defines masculinity, that a woman can't be aggressive. That was my question.
That's
You
in
know
her
what Maggie
in
said
their
this? Maggie
respective
said this though.
field though. Like, oh my goodness. Don't y'all
Right.
want to
Maggie
see a
said it.
real ball game though? Like if you go to buy your, I'm sorry, Shadow, just really quick. If you buy your tickets to a WNBA game, you know what I'm saying? Don't you want to see some balling?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, I played sports growing up too, and it's definitely a time and a place where I slicked my hair back in my ponytail, did my braid, put my hat on, and put my game face on. But
Caitlin
when I was
Clark
off
is
that field, then
aggressive.
I was back to being me. Like, but it's time and place, honey.
Yeah, when Sherry Ann starts running that 100-meter dash, she's aggressive.
And we
And I
got to
just wanted
She's
to,
represent for
still
the
extremely
USA. So
feminine
What
to
we
me.
finna bring the
Willie,
gold home. What you talking about?
Willie, what the hell are you talking about, bro? See, sometimes I think you're making a good point, and other times I think you're just talking.
You know I'm
Because
making a good
clearly,
point.
no, clearly there are perfect examples, and Maggie said it well. There are times when you are in your feminine and times when you let your masculine traits come out. Aggression in sports is a prime goddamn example. Willie, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I don't think a
He's on
woman
your
wanting to
team.
be a
My bad,
champion
Shadow.
and be the best at her craft is masculine. I just think you define
Right.
someone's
That has
masculine.
nothing to do with
Okay, so
masculine.
let
Because
me
if you're
be.
gonna
I said aggression, not Jesus Christ.
Yes, aggression,
I think I'm
right?
mad.
So
I think I'm just
the
upset. My bad, Kim.
nah, peep it. The point I'm making is like Caitlin Clark is aggressive when she get that rock in her hand. Like Sherry Ann from Jamaica,
Bro, Caitlin
she
Clark is not
aggressively
aggressive at
runs.
all. That's why she keeps getting body slammed. What the fuck are you talking about, Willie?
Come on, bro. You
Come
wait
tripping?
a
on, bro.
minute.
You
Hold on.
tripping?
So here's the thing. I'm in agreement. Aggression is not only a man thing. I've been saying that since earlier. And in those situations
Yeah.
where you're talking about athletes, they're definitely being assertive. And this is why I
They're
say y'all
aggressive.
cannot
Yeah.
say that everything is a male trait. You can't, because even if women was
right.
playing double dutch, right? Let's say, because everyone who's from New York or back in the days who used to play double dutch, we used to have a whole bunch of double dutch competition. Double dutch was always seen as a feminine sport, and what young girls and women do, but they used to have competition. So you're trying to say that every competition is considered something masculine.
Good
Let's
point.
say if it's women who are going on these dating shows. These women are going on dating shows trying to compete with other women to get men. You are now saying that them doing that is masculine. Be careful what
No,
you're
that's
saying
not what
out
I'm
here.
saying, MJ.
I'm not
I'm
saying
trying to
that
be
you're
super.
saying it like deliberately, Shadow. I'm really not. I'm just saying, like, in general, just the conversation, how so many things just get pigeoned to one particular gender, and we are fluid as human beings. We got to stop doing that. That's
You
all
caught
I've been
that.
saying from the
You caught that
beginning.
alley oop.
Right,
MJ.
but outside
Mike
of
Yeah,
Jordan.
fluidity,
she
here's what
slam
I'm
dunked
saying.
that
He
shit,
caught
boy.
that
I ain't
alley
gonna
oop.
lie. She slam dunked
Wait,
that shit.
Teamwork
outside
makes
of
the
He
dream
gonna
hold
work.
still,
on,
hey, the
outside of
crazy part, he
fluidity,
gonna still try to argue. Yeah, after that beautiful
yes,
moment,
I'm
he
still
gonna
going
still
to
try to
argue.
argue it.
It's yes,
That's
absolutely.
crazy.
MJ,
That's
so
insane.
fluidity, I'm not speaking of the fluidity of what we have as balance. I think balance dictates everything. But what I'm saying is there are specific traits and qualities that are exemplified in one gender over the other. Us as humans can sit back and actually look at men in our lives and women in our lives, and we can find 5 things about them that we can say, yeah, most women exhibit these traits. That's why when Eve brought up the conversation, are there not a such thing as definitive words?
All right,
We
can
can
I say
say
something?
there are.
I'm finna agree with you, Shadow, on the cool. But you can finish.
No, I don't
I
think you're
wanted to
ever
know if I
gonna
could have
really
next. I
find
wanted to
that
know if I could
line.
have next.
No, I don't think you're ever going to really find that line. People are fooling themselves into thinking these lines exist. But when we have conversations like this and break it down, we see that these lines are truly imaginary and people still try to hold on to them. All the things that you feel like you can list in your mom and your dad, your mom and your dad are very similar. They're both exhibiting these masculine and feminine traits, albeit maybe in different ways. But if you really break it down, you're gonna see that the lines, they don't really exist.
But you can see them in different ways specifically because the ways that
Name
they are
them.
exhibited are
Name them.
okay. Let's good example, right? The ability to communicate. I think women have a different way of communicating. Like they're able to see the entire picture a lot easier than most men. But most men are super detail oriented. We'll see those small factors, which is why I believe men and women make great teams together. Together they can get the entire image, not just pieces of it. I think one over the other.
So therefore, again, that's another blurred line, right? Because both men and women display what you just said.
And on top of that, it's
Okay,
like saying if a man
let's
isn't
talk.
Okay, so let's
Let's
try
talk
again.
50.
Let's try
Let's
a
talk
different one. So
50
that
point.
one didn't work.
Okay.
Let's try a different
Okay.
one. That one is a blurred line.
Move.
Try a
Okay,
different
moving
one.
to aggression then. Because and again, before you respond,
We already
before
agreed
you
that's
say
a
men
blurred
and
line.
women, hold on. Before you say men
We
and
already
women
agreed
both
to that.
exhibit it, hey, before you say,
Before you move
hey,
forward,
before niggers, whoa.
we already agreed that aggression is a blurred line with men and women. So you
Except
definitely
it's
shouldn't bring that
not.
one back up.
I'm definitely bringing it back up because now I can be super specific if you'll actually let me finish the goddamn sentence. Because there's a
It doesn't
difference
make sense. We
between.
already debunked that one. That one's already been debunked. You yourself debunked it. Men and women
It's
are
like that
aggressive.
bullshit.
I
Like, I don't know why you're lying to yourself right now, but male aggression and female aggression even look different, bro. Like, I don't even know what the fuck we're doing at this point. I've even come to terms with a lot of what MJ said. But what the fuck you're saying, you're literally just talking bullshit right now. If you're
Your
saying
So
argument.
what's the difference? What's the difference? Hold on,
if you're saying
Willie.
two
Hold
men
on,
fighting and two
hold
women
on,
fighting look
hold
the
on.
fucking same, you're lying to yourself,
It's
bro.
a hold on.
Bro, I do
That
combat
is
sports. What the fuck are you talking about?
hold on. Slow down. That is a ridiculous thing to say.
No,
Two
that's a
women
goofy
fighting
ass thing to
and
say.
two men.
Look
Two women
entirely
fighting.
different.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
It's a
it
fight.
does. Who the fuck are
No,
you
it does
lying
not.
to? Hey, lie to somebody else about what it
What's
looks
the
like to
what is
fight.
the difference? Hold on. What is the difference between Clarissa Shields boxing and Dean the Great boxing? What is the difference?
Okay, what's the difference between Clarissa Shields fighting and Mike Tyson fighting? Let's have an
Tell me
actual
what's the
comparison.
difference.
Mike
All right,
fights
what's the
is way
difference?
better.
No,
Participating in the activity. Stop it, y'all.
Hold on. What's the difference?
Clarissa is super precise about. She doesn't just go in and boss mode people. She's just really good at what she does. But get this, the level of hyper aggressive, especially let's say male and female MMA
Jesus
fighters.
Christ.
Hold up, don't Jesus Christ me.
Yes, because you are
Whenever-
not able to stay focused on the conversation. So what is? Hold on, please.
Nigga, did you not
You're
just
talking
ask
about
me what
fighting.
the fuck
Hold
fight?
on, hold
So,
on,
I'm
hold
putting
on.
two
You-
actual
hold
comparative
on.
analyses
Just hold
there.
on 1 second. Relax. I don't understand why you so overly charged.
Because
You are
every
talking
time
about
you fucking
fighting.
ask me to explain something, you stop me within
And I'm
6
telling you
words.
to hold
That's what's
on
pissing
because
me
you
off.
don't know how
That's
to
why
answer a
I'm being
question.
aggressive.
I'm
This
telling
is
you to
aggression.
hold on. Just listen. Just listen. I'm
I'm
telling you
being
to hold on.
aggressive
Just
right now.
listen. So what? That doesn't mean anything. So what I'm
No,
trying to
but
tell you, you're talking
I'm
about
trying to
fighting
show you
style.
the fucking
Oh my God.
difference.
Stop. I'm trying to have a conversation. You are derailing it.
Are you?
I don't know why.
Are you trying to have
So
a
again,
conversation?
you are talking about fighting styles. They are both aggressive. Just because one is more than the other one, that doesn't mean anything, because we can easily go to somebody like Winky Wright that is more defensive, that he is not aggressive, right? Because we say
Floyd.
now, so what's the difference between Clarissa Shields and Winky Wright? Clarissa Shields is more of
Floyd.
aggressive boxer
Right.
than Winky Wright, but it doesn't matter. They still have aggression. You talking about styles. We're talking about aggression.
Who the fuck's talking about style?
You.
I'm not talking about styles at all. Had you actually stopped again, had you not just kept fucking bumping, you would have heard
Don't
what
tell
I
me what I
said.
should have done. Don't tell me
You're
what I should have
literally
done.
telling me what the fuck I said,
Don't tell me
Sean.
what that I'm not.
Nah, he did make
I'm
a
trying
good
to
point,
explain
Jack.
to you. I'm trying to explain to you what I am saying.
You're not. What are you explaining? You're not explaining what I brought to
Let
you.
me mediate.
You said
boxing,
stay. You talked about
okay,
staying
you
on
asked the
topic, right?
question. You asked the question. You asked the question, correct? Okay.
Yes.
What I'm trying to tell you, Clarissa Shields boxing and Mike Tyson boxing, they both are aggressive when it comes to trying to knock another person out. They are both being aggressive.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I can both take. Okay, we are on point with each other. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put two generic groups of people at the same moment, right? And you saw it a lot. You're right, Sharon. Fuck it, keep your point. Don't fucking argue with you. Every fucking goddamn, bro. Let's have a conversation. Then when I start the fucking conversation, you jump in. This is what the fuck Tommy just said you did. That you said you don't do. I just proved it in real time.
All right.
Because
You got the
get
floor.
this,
Go ahead.
there's a difference between men and women in KO points. Because women are quicker to stop the extra aggression. Before the MMA put real sanctions on, guess what happened a lot? Men would keep punching even after the judge stopped. A lot of women, once the knockout happened, would actually step back because of the level of aggression between men and women. There's an actual difference in aggression that both exhibit. And the fact that you can't even admit to that is crazy.
But
Well,
Shadow,
nah, 'cause
let me
I
tell you,
don't agree.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Shadow. I don't think that that's a good example because when women want to fight outside, you can't get these girls off each other. They go to extreme. They picking up this. They picking up that. You literally be having men and other women be trying to pull these women apart.
But wait, look, MJ, keep it professional,
Hold on,
right?
no, hold
In
on,
professional,
hold on. I just need people to understand what they are arguing don't make sense sometimes.
right?
Like that was just a ridiculous. Hold on, that was just a ridiculous argument. You did all that screaming
Don't say
and
it's
yelling.
ridiculous. Don't say it's ridiculous. Just argue the point. That's it. That's exactly
Right.
what you told me to do, bro.
Hey,
So
what's
let me
going on?
argue the
No, you
point,
did
right?
not.
Because when you
did
make
not
that
argue the
point,
point.
you make that point when it comes to women's like combat, that's completely wrong. Like one of the biggest problems people have with women's sports is it looks like a bloodbath when they get out the ring. Like women's
What?
fights
Yeah, they
typically
don't
are
like the
Yes,
some
way
of
it
the
it looks.
does.
most
They don't
vicious
like the
I've
way it
seen.
looks afterwards. Yeah.
Yes, that's what really happens, and I don't understand really. Like,
See,
I
when
don't
you
know
get out
why
my
this
way,
is so
Sharon,
difficult.
now I'm gonna
Let
throw
me.
you the alley.
Yes, I did. I'm sorry. That was good, Willie. Also, I got a new person onto the panel, so I know y'all don't give a damn about the show. Y'all just want to scream and yell at me. Welcome to the welcome to the show, T. Good day, T. How you doing? It's my first time speaking to you, I believe.
Yeah, what's going on, man? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you well.
So I've been listening a little bit, and y'all talking about aggression and like what's the difference between men and women in aggression?
Not the difference. It was made. The claim was made that aggression is defined in
As a
masculinity, and
masculine thing
almost that a
and not a
woman can't
feminine.
be
Yeah.
aggressive and be feminine. And my argument is, Angel Reese is feminine as hell to me. Good God
Mhm.
Almighty.
I think
She'll yam on your
what
ass.
I think what Shadow trying to say basically is uh there's different levels to aggression, and if you want to talk like on a
Okay,
like a
pause,
broad.
pause there. Pause there. So the problem with that statement, T, is that so if another man is more aggressive than me, do that means I'm feminine?
I didn't say
What
that.
the fuck?
I
All
didn't.
right. So you saying the levels of aggression don't mean anything. We're not talking about what levels of aggression. We saying aggressiveness. Women can
Yeah.
be aggressive. Men can be aggressive. It doesn't matter that Mike Tyson in a boxing ring against whoever he fought that was less aggressive than him. That doesn't make the other man feminine just because he's less aggressive than
No,
the other one.
I didn't
So
even say it. I didn't say that, brother. I didn't say that at all.
No, but that was said earlier, T, just to put you on, right?
I
Like
know, but he
cursing
said
and
that that's.
things.
I don't know if he's
Peep
saying
it.
that that's what I'm saying. I didn't say that at all.
Right now, he's not saying that. Like this was the conversation. Like
So
cursing
what? Well,
is a
hold on. Wait,
masculine thing.
so T can finish up. So T can finish up. So what I'm saying is like, don't bring up the fact that women's levels of aggression can't match a man's level of aggression because that doesn't have any validity to the argument. Is what I'm saying. Go ahead, T.
What I would say is I disagree that a woman can match a man's aggression. Like I agree, women can be aggressive. I'm not saying women can't be aggressive. There's aggressive women everywhere. And there's aggressive men everywhere. But what I'm saying is that there is definitely levels to aggression and what people are capable of. And
Not,
my examples to that would be look at the state of the world.
but
Like
nobody would disagree with that, bro. It's not the
Y'all
strength
just spent
argument.
time disagreeing with it, Willie.
so
Nobody was
We're talking about
disagreeing with the.
He's talking
That's
about
the strength.
thresholds.
Hold on, that's
no,
the strength
all I'm saying,
argument.
brother, all I'm
Nobody's
saying,
arguing the strength
Do y'all
argument.
understand? Hold on. So we could understand. So we could all understand. We ain't talking about that women and men have the same physical strength. We understand that, right?
yeah, that's not what I'm saying. I'm
Okay.
saying that
That's not
I
what you're
agree.
saying. So what I'm
I
saying is
agree.
that saying
I
that
agree with you.
somebody having a higher level of aggression. That's with every individual, whether that's a man or woman. It is men that do not have the same level of aggression as goddamn Shelly Ann when she is running. If you go run with Shelly Ann and they touch y'all testosterone level after, hers is going to be higher at that moment.
I don't know if I'd agree with that, but
You don't have to. Science do.
Science will say that a
Sean,
woman
how
has
does he
more
make his
testosterone than a
point?
man.
At that
Sean,
moment.
You're not even letting him make his point before you dispute it. This is the fucking
So
problem
what?
we're having
So
right now.
what? It doesn't
Because
matter. It's
you're
my
trying to
show. It's
argue
okay.
against something
It's okay.
that's
It's
not
my
being
show.
said.
It's okay.
Okay.
I determine how I want the show to go and where the conversation goes. I
So
don't know why y'all believe that y'all have a better conversation than what I can produce. You don't. If I'm
You're
stopping it,
asking
it's
a
because I
goddamn
want
question.
the conversation to go a certain direction so it can stay focused. If I let y'all talk Y'all go somewhere where the conversation ain't going. We are talking about what is the difference between men and women in traits. Men have aggression, women have aggression. We don't give a damn if Mike Tyson has a little bit more than this woman that's fighting, because he also have more than some men. Because you would not call the men feminine because Mike Tyson has more testosterone or more aggression.
Okay.
So again,
Sharon,
we're
he
not
said
talking about the
threshold.
Brother.
levels. We are not talking about the levels of aggression. What we talking about is the different traits. Can women have aggression in a trait? Y'all all said yes. Do men have aggression in a trait? We all say yes. So now you cannot say aggression is a trait that is for men only.
See, but brother, you're arguing against points that I'm not even making.
But that was
Like,
the premise of everything, honey. We was trying to
Yeah,
catch
that's what I
you
was
up.
trying to put you on
We
to.
trying to get you on in the lane where we in. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sharon. Oh, yes, because I definitely agree. And that's like, I was just trying to stay in my femininity, but you see where it gets you, it doesn't get you heard. Okay. So real quick, a lot of this stuff is human traits. And if we look at the hierarchy of needs in general, most individuals are in survival mode. Period. So if you if you try to say some type of aggression, if it's time and place, it don't matter if it's man, woman, or child. How aggressive is a toddler? You know what I'm saying? When they don't know English and they want what the hell they want. You understand me? They can get real aggressive. They've done yanked women's earrings out and all kinds of shit. Did they mean to do that? No. But did it happen? Yes. A lot of these things are common traits. They are not deemed towards men or women. But if you put a certain person in a time and a place where they have to survive, whether it be in their ego to protect their physical body, protect whatever, they gonna do that. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So bringing
But
up
the
sports
thing,
doesn't matter. Hold on, just really quick, because bringing up sports doesn't matter. That's why we have female competitive sports and we have male competitive sports. But what Sharon is saying, if Mike Tyson gets paired with somebody who is not his match, whether it be weight, height, power punch, whatever, it doesn't make his opponent any less masculine because he's just as aggressive for being in the ring itself. Does that make sense?
yeah, and that's what I'm trying to tell you is I'm not saying that if Mike Tyson is stronger than somebody, that man's feminine. Like y'all saying that if I say that there's a different level to aggression, oh, that means that man that he's fighting is feminine. That's not what I'm
No,
saying at all.
what we're saying, the fighting was even brought in by Shadow. What we are saying and what has been ultimately been the goal or the message is that certain traits do not belong to men nor women exclusively. They are human traits. Period. So when we try to bash each other by saying, "Oh, well, you're being masculine because you won't let me do what I want to do to you," like, no, that's not what's happening. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that. So people just need to kind of get out of the social construct of what men and women are supposed to be doing and kind of just see things as human traits. Period.
And that's what I said initially when I joined the chat. I said I agree with you. There are aggressive men, there are aggressive women. But if you just look at history, men are a lot better at being aggressive than women. And my examples to that would be, like I was going to say, was look at all the different types of atrocities that have happened to
Okay,
even
y'all
black
can whoop
people
our
like us.
ass. We know.
What?
We know. Y'all can whoop our ass. We know.
No, I'm not saying like
LA,
a
that's
men.
not what
I'm
he's
not saying
saying.
men fighting women. Like
No, because y'all want to go into the levels and the
no.
physicality of
Let me
this.
land my
It
plane. Let
goes
me land my plane.
outside of the. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, T. My bad.
So I'm not talking about men beating a woman. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about look at the atrocities of what have happened to even like our people. It was men that enslaved. Like there wasn't a bunch of female slave catchers, white women slave catchers rounding up men and putting them on the fields. It was
Okay.
men. It was men
Actually,
majorly doing that.
Okay,
And
but
look
were
at
the men
actually,
That's not
who
true.
were on
Like,
the
hold on, let me
front
respect
lines
the
protecting? Did they
money.
get
Hold on, let me
conquered?
respect the money
Were they
before we
feminine because they
debunk.
got beat?
Hold on, y'all.
Sorry,
Before
go
we
ahead.
debunk that crazy talking point, because that was just wild. Willie, MF, and Beeman, Sharon. We gotta talk about why I'm catching hell for defending you and your views, champ. I feel like you should make a video defending you to piss him off. All right, send me the video that they. Yeah, I got you. We're gonna do it. I like pissing people off. Clearly, that's why me and Shadow so cool.
And what was crazy about that example?
Because women, why
Because
you think that women make
49%,
it a part of? Okay.
49% of slave owners were women. That's why.
Hey, let me say this real quick. Hey, I think LA made a good point when she said about arguing societal views, right? And so I think when with that point she made, we viewing femininity and masculinity the wrong way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because what would be femininity? The is defined as of woman, right? So that would mean that femininity is would be like, well, let me ask you this, Sharon. Is it masculine to stand and piss?
No.
No. Boy,
Because because once you go to jail, you do hard time. You got to sit down and pee.
Where?
You didn't. Yeah, because you don't want to splash piss all over this cell. So you sit
Yeah,
down and piss.
I don't know, but that's another world. I'm talking about in reality, in reality, is it masculine?
I'm just saying, like, I'm just
No,
letting
no,
you know that no.
but that's probably
I ain't
only in
finessing.
New York. I ain't never saw it.
I'm not finessing. I'm just telling you the truth, bro. Like this, it's just like when some of the shout out to Willie MFB, man. Hey, consistently for the spell check broads. Oh, shit, I'm just telling you the truth. God damn it, that's all
Yeah,
I'm
but
doing.
I understand what you're saying, but
I'm just telling him the truth. God damn, that's
no,
all.
I
He just didn't
understand what
know.
you're saying, but I'm saying, in reality, realistically, not in another world where people are making their own rules and shit, right? I'm saying in reality,
Hey,
based
listen.
off
Every
of
time I take a shit, Cody, I take a little piss to it. I don't
that's why it's
stand up and
called the
say, "Let
number
me."
two. That's why it's called the number two, because you do both.
All I'm saying, Cody. All I'm saying, when I take a shit, I don't say, "All right, now the liquid is
That's
coming
why
out.
it's
Let me
called
get
the
back
number
up
two, because you
and
do
take a
both.
piss, and then I go back down
But
and sit down again." No,
when
I'm
you
taking
wake
a
up in the
piss.
morning and
Goddammit.
gotta piss, and do you go squat? Huh?
It depends on which one you're doing.
I said gotta piss. I ain't say which one you gotta do.
Oh, my bad.
It
I'm sorry.
depends.
All right,
I wasn't
okay,
listening
LA.
at all.
Okay, LA. Hey, Sharon, when you wake up in the morning and go take a piss, do you squat?
It depends on how my stomach feel. If I'm not sure if I gotta take a dump,
I ain't
I'm gonna
asked you
sit my ass
about your
down.
stomach feeling there. I said to take a piss. I said I was exact with my words. I said to take a piss.
All I'm telling you
I
is
said to
that,
take a piss though, big
taking a
dog. Hey,
piss
Willie,
where you stand
hey,
up,
Wall
where
Street.
you take a.
When you wake up in the morning to take a piss, do you squat?
Hell no. Well, unless
That
I
don't got
gotta
nothing to do
drop
with
a
him
pool
being
stool.
I
masculine
ain't
or not.
asked you about unless. My words was
If I
exact,
gotta
big
drop
dog.
a pool stool, then yes.
Oh,
But
y'all full of
normally,
shit.
no.
All right, well, so hey.
Shout out to Natasha Benson. She's I'm tired of this. $50 for the dudes who call women broads, as opposed to acknowledging their mistakes. Spelling ones at that. Because if you can't correct yourself for small stuff,
Yeah, and it should be more of a challenge just to make sure that you yourself is on point. You know what I'm saying? Like, why don't people do stuff for themselves no more, Sharon? Like, they do everything else. You do everything for everybody just to look a certain way. That's why I just like a lot of this stuff is performative, to be completely honest. You know what I'm saying?
Be Sneezy. Foolery Friday support. Thank you so much, Be Sneezy. I appreciate that. Go ahead. I believe before we got rudely interrupted, T
About
was talking.
Sharon. I was talking. Yo, rude ass. You just disrespectful with your wide head ass. What is that, a 40-inch? What is that, a 40-inch
Head
screen? God damn. What size is that
Look,
camera to
these
be able
people
to
I
cover
work
that
with, they
whole
trying to
motherfucker?
rush me like Sharon be
See, and this is a
rushing
part
me,
of the
man.
profanity that
My
I can
bad. I'm
get
on
with
this
y'all with, and
laptop.
I can make
What
men
size is
laugh.
this camera to be able to
I
get
had
the
to crash
whole
out. My fault.
circumference of this dome?
Don't
Hey,
be
The
can y'all hear Sharon?
attacking
It
me.
got to be
cranial,
We can
portion of your
hold on, y'all.
face.
Hold on, y'all. This is T first time here. Yeah, we can hear you, T. Go ahead, T.
Nah, hold on. Let me tell you what femininity is real quick. Femininity is a woman being pregnant. Femininity is a woman having
Wait,
a
wait,
cycle
wait, wait, big
every
dog.
month.
Big dog. I
A
gotta
cycle
stop
every
you at
month.
the first one. Big
Huh?
dog. So if a woman can't have children, she can't be pregnant? I mean, she can't be feminine?
It said of a woman. The definition is of a woman.
But there's lots of women who have menstrual cycles but are unable to carry children. Like, come on, bro. That was a
Well,
Even
bit
that's her and
after
insensitive.
Jesus'
But carry
problem.
on.
That ain't got nothing to do with the definition of the word. It's
No,
between
no,
her
I
I'm
and
mean, I
Jesus.
think
saying
your
even
definition,
after they're
but you
done
ain't
with their
Jesus
cycle.
or God to be saying that
It
that's
said
what
of
is
a woman.
feminine.
So the most things, the majority of
It
women,
produces more things than
what is
children.
of majority of women to be able to reproduce, to
Not
have
the
a cycle
majority
every
of
month.
women at 57.
Man, that
No.
bitch.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
that
two of
she
them
done
things.
already.
Like, what else makes a woman different? Like, that's the only thing that makes us different from y'all? Are you kidding
Right.
me?
That's what I'm getting
Name
to. I'm
something
going down
else.
the list, little girl. Can I
Oh.
My
finish, or
bad.
y'all just want to stop me at every
My
one?
bad, sir, but I'm a grown ass woman. So,
Shit,
yeah.
I'm going down the list, or y'all don't want to hit a list. Y'all just want to say
Let's hear your
everything,
feminine queen.
everybody
Let
feminine and
big dog
everybody
rock.
masculine. That what
Go
y'all want to
ahead, big
say?
dog.
Y'all unisexual up here in this mama? I
No,
don't
I
know.
think
What is your
society has,
pronouns then? So what is everyone's pronoun? Let me get everyone's pronoun before I address people.
My
doing
pronoun
the
is
most.
real
Sharon
nigga.
might
Continue,
be
sir.
them.
Continue, sir. You ain't got to do the
I
most.
don't know. Hey, Sharon is them or they, one of them. Hey,
Hey, them was wild. That
yeah,
was
y'all don't wear
wild.
I'm
unisex.
definitely her.
So Willie,
I'm
what
definitely
is you,
her.
Willie?
My pronoun is real nigga. That's
Oh,
my
that's your
pronoun.
pronoun. Your pronoun, real nigga. And so Sharon pronoun. What's your pronoun, Sharon? I don't want to mispronoun you.
Himothy, goddammit.
Him
You
sometime.
call me him.
Where's
Call
What
me
Shadow? I want to
him,
know his
goddammit.
pronouns.
What'd you say? Him
Pause.
Oh
sometime.
shit.
What'd you say? Him downstairs. That ain't no.
Oh.
I'm telling you.
Look,
So what are we
y'all
doing?
not being polite. Hold on. Y'all being very rude to the brand new guest. Goddamn. Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
T. What's up, T? Go ahead. Speak your mind, T.
Somebody got a recording.
Yeah, it's an echo
Maybe
or
it's T.
something.
Hey, what's good? So,
There you go. Go
can you
ahead,
hear
T.
me?
Yes. Oh, he can't
Um,
hear us.
We can hear you,
You
God.
can hear
yeah,
us?
I can't hear you on the phone that I got going on, but
Oh, so
yeah, I can hear
drop
you now.
and
But
come back. Okay.
so basically, what I was saying is what the topic y'all talking about right now is aggression is basically in both genders, which I agree, right?
It
Yes,
was
and we
more or
trying
less
to
about
find out what traits actually humans have that is
defines.
only on the man or female side. Do we have any traits that's strictly on that side?
I just
Right.
told you, stupids.
Uh, I was me personally, I would honestly say that people tend to lean more one way for the most part. Generally speaking, they lean towards certain traits, and women lean towards certain traits. That don't mean that they can't have some traits from the other person. Like some men can be a little bit feminine, some women can be a little bit masculine, is what I'm saying. But I think that generally speaking, most women would lean
It ain't
towards the
about
feminine side.
traits though.
Most men would lean towards the masculine side. And just because you have a blend of both, you say you're talking about is masculine and feminine. That's not a trait.
No, yeah, finish your statement. I'm gonna ask Cody in a second, but finish your statement.
I think they're roles.
Okay, I think. So I think maybe
But
me and
I
him
think
have a
that just
delay.
because somebody is he's saying, yeah, hang on, let me figure out my situation. I got you muted. This
Yeah,
thing's muted
maybe.
on my
He
phone
got
for
to
some
turn the
reason.
other
Yeah,
one off
just
over
drop.
there.
Hold on,
He got
Cody.
two
Hold on,
plans,
Cody. So
Sharon.
just drop. Hold on, Cody. Just drop and come back. Go ahead, Cody. I know you want to address what he said. Go ahead, Cody.
I don't think
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Goddamn, it says kick Cody. Tired of him using that bitch word. You the
I'm still
bitch.
here.
Ooh.
Yep, you still here.
I ain't used
So they
to
dropped
being
20
here
on
after
your
the
head,
slap.
Cody.
Goddamn.
You, hey, look, Willie, you said you so traumatized.
I
You
was
thought
like,
it
I'm
was
still
you.
alive. I'm still alive.
He watching his word, Sharon. He is like, wait a minute, goddamn. Like, she ain't finna, you know what I'm saying, snipe me.
But all jokes aside, though, like what really defines it is the person you're with, right? Because I might view a woman as feminine that Sharon, because he sips champagne with his pinky out, he doesn't view her as feminine. Like, it's kind of about the person you're dealing with. You know, it's dudes that's lumberjacks, and they think this woman sitting next to the bar with them drinking beer, she's the most feminine thing he ever seen, and he want to marry her, make babies with her. Like, it's kind
That's a
of
great
just,
point.
you get what I'm saying? Like, some dudes will look at any woman that plays sports. Nah, that's not feminine, right? Other dudes will make a whole love in basketball. Like,
Exactly. Like somebody brought up FloJo, right? I mean, her
no,
whole
I did.
husband,
Well,
her whole
fine
husband
ass.
was her
I'm sorry.
trainer and coach, everything. Jackie Joyner
Yeah.
Kersey's brother, you know, shouts out to them.
Yep.
He didn't mind the physique. He saw that as beautiful. You know what I mean? Because she still had her hair, her nails, you know, whatever. She just, you know, her physique was just, she was chiseled, you know, but she was still feminine.
And profitable too.
Absolutely.
He was managing everything. Like
Hey, so
every nickel.
could I ask a question?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So what's the disconnect or the disagreement that y'all have about there being like levels to being aggressive or being assertive or being what's the disagreement that y'all have there? Because I don't really understand that part.
None. We don't have no disagreement with that at all.
Oh, you don't?
No, we
Okay.
have no disagreement with that. We have a disagreement with that. The people that are saying that it got femininity versus masculinity, drawing that line, which one is which? That's what we having an issue with. Like, you know, like it's very simple. Men could have just came out. Hey, if you wear lace underwear, you might be a
Yeah, you
little
feminine. Yeah, no
right.
diddy.
It was real simple to me.
I was waiting for the baby oil to pop out, but they ain't
You
take the
know,
easy
hey, you
argument.
wanna wear wigs and you look like, and you wanna dress like you wanna look and present yourself as a woman. I think that would have been an easy layup. But the men wanted to talk about, I'm aggressive. Hear me roar. Shut your punk ass up.
Yeah, they died on the
You think that
aggressive argument. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? You think a woman can't pull that thing out and pop that crap out of you? She gonna pop that thing. What are you talking about? You think she can't take her car and run your ass over? That ain't aggressive? You think because
And
you are stronger than a woman that you automatically just beat her in aggression? I keep thinking that. That's how you get that tool pulled out on you. That's how cars get happen. That's how knives get pulled out.
Okay.
So what I'm just saying that I thought when they was gonna bring it up, LA Project, I thought it was gonna be easy labs. If you're a man and you wearing panties, Shit. Hey, I can't argue with you with that. Like, you know what I'm saying? No matter how long no matter how tough I am, and the day that LA see me in some panties, I'm like, oh hell no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at you like, maybe we can just be friends.
Okay. So I got another question because whenever I first joined in, I think I said, and I believe that men are better at succeeding at weaponizing aggression.
Stronger.
No,
Or just
maybe that's a possibility. Another thing that I would have said, hey Willie, hey look, if they'd have asked me, hey Sharon, how can a man be feminine? You know, I would have said, Willie. You know, I would have said, Willie.
What's that?
I would have said, hey, the moment that man thought about putting a dick in his mouth, that's it.
Hey, yo, somebody mute his mic. Nah, bro, wildin'. Somebody mute his mic. You bugging.
Hey, Willie. After that, it's a wrap, bro. It's like, hey.
I said bonnets, and you went there. Like, you just went over the top. What's wrong with you, man?
Goddamn. I'm just saying.
Damn, where all the ladies go? They left me, huh? Damn. Said you got to sell. So I'm like, damn. Okay.
Too aggressive, sis.
I know, my man. I'm only 5'1". I'm very small, though. I mean, no harm.
But in reality, though, LA, it's not many things that people can really point out. But jokes aside, right?
Yeah.
Jokes aside, it's not really many things that we can actually point out that is on the heavy on one side, heavy on the other side. Unless we go with like makeup, painting nails, wearing certain kind of clothes. If you try to look like the opposite sex, then I think that's when we start having.
See, but watch this, Sharon. I would have made their argument better than them, right? Because I would have said,
me too. Yeah.
You know, when they start talking about the providing and all of that. Yes, a reason for that, because being nurturing, because a woman has this baby out her body, the baby has to breastfeed off of her, right? She got to recuperate and heal. Certain things are innate, right? I got to go out in the field and drag a
whatever
deer back home, right? Water buffalo, whatever, right? And she has to like nurture the kids.
Oh my God.
So it can get so simple, but
Sharon, can we have an honest conversation?
Oh.
Wow, that was crazy, LA.
Yeah, I did that.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
First of all, hold on. I was more baffled at Willie's Buffalo reference. Like he don't have Instacart. Like get your ass out of here. You probably
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
get
managers
Yo,
yourself.
listen, man.
Like, at
It
this
could all
point in
shut down right now. I'm gonna get.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, but let's
If I
stop.
get into it with a grizzly bear, help
This
the
ain't
grizzly.
this ain't caveman times. But okay, guys.
Look, he in delusion world. He talking about we can beat up the gorilla now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, hey.
But I will bring up the individuals, and I see you, Shadow. I'm gonna be quiet after this because you took a time and calm down. No.
Ask Shadow at the end of your sentence. Ask Shadow, do he believe 100 men gonna beat that grizzly? Go ahead after you finish saying what you're saying, though.
Okay, I was just going to bring up the point in the fact that some people are, raised by their fathers solely. So how do you think that, the father has to be the nurturer? He has to play all those different roles that if the mama ain't there, and the kids come out great. I've had the privilege of meeting some of them myself. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how you would explain that. I think, like I said, a lot of these things are human traits in society, depending on masculinity, femininity. Those are roles, okay? That I think that were put to us. But I'm sorry, Shadow. What was it? I'm not gonna ask you that goddamn
You tried to shoot at me and throw it to Shadow. Nah, don't do that.
No, he wants to say something. I interrupted him. I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, Shadow was being patient. He let LA interrupt. He was resting in his he was resting in his masculinity. You know what I'm saying? So. Let Shadow get his start out.
Appreciate you.
Let him take a breath. Oh shit! We're gonna start with a question.
Yeah, simple question. Would you say testosterone is directly related to masculinity? Men have more testosterone. In short,
I would agree with that.
Sharon?
Yeah, biology says yes.
LA?
I'm sorry, repeat the question one more time. I had barking dogs.
All right, that's cool. I got dollars too. So, testosterone. Would you say that's pretty masculine? That's a pretty male dominant.
I see where you're going. So
It's more dominant in males, yes, but women have
right.
testosterone as well. But yes, I see where you're going.
I agree. Okay, so testosterone actually produces higher levels of aggression, which is why people equate aggression and masculinity. Because if a woman does have higher levels of testosterone, they actually do directly have more aggression, scientifically proven, right? So we can all kind of say that's a thing, right?
Only
we
if
already said, hold on. We already said that was the thing that we're not talking. We already explained that we are not communicating about levels.
Okay,
but I would
I don't know
also.
why y'all keep
I would
arguing
also
this
have
level
to.
thing.
We're not
I would
talking
also
levels.
have to. Oh, I just wanted
We're
to
not
ask
talking
real
le-
quick: does testosterone
Yes.
have anything to do with impulse control or lack thereof?
it actually does.
It actually does.
It has to do with a lack of impulse
Well, that
control,
might strengthen y'all's argument, but
which he's associating with men. But I would say, to the point you're making, right? A very calm man whose testosterone isn't going through the roof. That doesn't make him feminine.
Wait, hold on. I'm not saying what y'all are saying. I'm asking y'all to please stay on my point. All I'm trying to do is not lose my shit anymore. I calm down. I'm trying to have an actual conversation because y'all asked,
No, you're
y'all have
not.
said things. All right, you're right, Sharon. I tried.
Usually.
He said, y'all, I'm solution-based gang now. I'm some
Word. I don't know what he talking about. He
I'm on the right
tripping.
side of the argument for once.
Yeah, today
Won't Jesus do it?
we
Won't he do
gang today, bro.
it?
We gang today.
Oh God, do it.
Go ahead, shout out. Finish. Tell us about the levels.
One of the points I was trying to make earlier, and the same point T was trying to make, is this. You asked what makes aggression a masculine trait. Because testosterone typically is literally equated to high levels of testosterone. Aggression is related to high levels of testosterone. With that being said, it is typically seen as a masculine trait. Just like men who have lower levels of testosterone typically have a higher capacity for passivity, which is why people deem passiveness as a feminine trait. But as E said, it's not that it's feminine, it's just non-masculine. That's it.
But see, the problem with that argument is you're leaving it too broad, right? Like, Mitch McConnell is extremely aggressive in disparaging black people and ruining our lives every day he wakes up. I don't think his testosterone is going through the roof, right?
I'll be
So
right back.
I'm making
Willie, I
that
think
point.
you need a break real quick.
Hold on. I'm
I
making
can't
that
let you,
point to
I
say,
can't let you derail this. I'll be right back.
hold on. See, come on, don't do
Load it
that,
up.
Shadow.
Yeah, you
No,
better go
that's
ahead.
that honestly okay. I can work with that example because, like I said, like that's why I had to ask. Like again, like that's almost like saying when a woman takes a baseball bat and busts all the windows out your car,
I
okay,
bust the
slashes your
windows
tires and
out
things
your
like that. There's
car.
definitely testosterone, but there's also a lack of impulse control. Again, goes back to human traits, depending on how quote unquote mature you are, what your coping mechanisms are, and how far you are willing to take certain situations in order to prove a point, even if it doesn't prove a point at all.
Yeah, and I
Now,
hope I'm
LA.
just playing mine because you
Slap
took.
the taste
yes,
out of your
sir.
mouth. I'd like to see it.
Would you say that is testosterone though? If she took a bat and broke the windows, or would you say that that's a lack of emotional control?
Say it one more time.
He said, I don't give a damn. He said, I don't give a damn about your super chat. Shout out to
Oh, I'm
Taiwan.
sorry.
I said Because did you say that like if a woman takes a baseball bat and bash all your windows, that's also a sign of testosterone? But I would say, is that testosterone or is that a lack of emotional control?
I mean, isn't that what we're attributing? Okay, because the correlation between aggression and testosterone was just made, right? We know that both men and women have estrogen and testosterone, but just at different levels. So going back again, when a woman gets to the point where I mean, you know the force it takes to swing a bat and bust a window repeatedly. That's some action. That's some force. That's some aggression. Needless to say. It is also some lack of impulse control. So how do you explain situations like that?
Like
I
this,
mean, me
because
personally,
as I just said, we're talking testosterone. Like I keep trying, no matter how I make this argument, there is always a but this exception. We are talking generalities. We all just agreed that yes, aggression is typically linked to testosterone. Higher levels of aggression typically equate to higher levels of testosterone. With both of those sentences, we can say clearly that typically men who, as we just agreed, generally have more testosterone, also have a higher level of aggression. With that being said, that doesn't aggression specifically male or female, but it is a predominant trait in men because of said testosterone. That's all I'm trying to get across, which is why aggression is linked to men more. It's not saying women can't be it, but it's saying it's primarily men.
So, Shadow, you think black women are the most aggressive, are the most masculine women in the world?
No, not at all.
Well, they got the most testosterone out of all women.
Okay.
But what I would say
You don't. What you mean? You said what's the point?
No, what's the point? Right. What's the point of what you're saying? I'm just trying to understand your point.
That's crazy. LA, I don't even know what to say.
What is your point?
Because people don't be
what
listening.
What are you trying to say?
I don't think people and they say I'm not trying to have the conversation.
God damn, bro. Like, hey, Ultra Instinct, turn it off. Answer the fucking question, bro. What are you trying to say so I can follow your conversation? Jesus.
What I'm saying that it is stupid for you to say because black women got higher testosterone than any other woman. So by your logic, you are now saying that black women are the most masculine women in the world.
Okay, sure, fine.
And that is stupid to say.
Based on fucking science, but that's retarded.
Thank you. So stop trying to make it that is levels of test. We are not saying women are at the same level of aggression as men. I do not understand why you keep trying to harp it on that point. If your point is that men have more aggression than women, we all agree.
Hey, Sharon. So if I could ask you, what demographic of women would you say are more aggressive than black women?
Say what?
What demographic of women would you say are more aggressive than black women?
First of all, I don't have that premise that they are.
That they are what?
I don't have the premise that black women are more aggressive than anybody else.
I think, and to add a little bit to what Shadow's saying is, I think he kind of does have a point that like basically black men, and I'll back this up with saying that like black men have the highest levels of testosterone, and that is equated with aggression and masculinity. And the way that I would kind of add to prove to that is look at every single fucking sport. We dominate everything. It's the NBA, the NFL. We got some of the best players in the MLB. We got some of the best players in soccer. Look at Kylian Mbappe. Look at the best players in every single sport. That is attributed to testosterone levels. And once you have higher testosterone levels, you are able to be more aggressive. That's why we dominate boxing. We dominate MMA. John Jones, Floyd Mayweather, Mike Tyson.
Perfect. So the people. Perfect. So the people that run the world, do you think that they have aggression?
I think that having physical aggression and having systemic power are two different things, because one is actually using your physical capability, the other one is using a mental capability. Black people are dominant in every single sport and every single type of physical activity, but if we're going to be honest, we're not dominant when it comes to like governing and like all types of leadership and all that type of jazz, like running the world. We don't really have societies to where we dominate other cultures or even dominate our own land. Because like, what would you say if you look at Africa? What is where it's majority Black people? What is the most dominant country in Africa that is on the world stage compared to like a Western country like the United States or like Germany or any other country? And I'm not saying that to dog on Black people. I'm just saying that it's a different type of aspect when it comes to physical and actual like governing and leadership. Like those are two different things. Like you can be a good leader without having testosterone.
Aggression? No, that's not true.
You think you can't be a good leader without being aggressive?
No, you cannot. You can't name one. You can't name one. You cannot name one dictator that is not aggressive.
Well, not every single country is a dictatorship.
Name one leader of any country. You got it.
I would say Switzerland. Switzerland has been passive. They didn't fight in World War II. They're usually the ones that fund the banks. That's why people say if you want to store your money overseas, put it in the Swiss bank. They're usually the financial and the intellect type and the money, the currency type of people. And if you look at the history of World War II, like Switzerland was neutral during World War II. They didn't have to use aggression.
But you failing to realize that they sponsored both parties for fighting.
But they didn't use aggression.
So it didn't matter who won, because regardless they did.
Exactly. And they did that without using aggression.
That is very aggressive to say, hey, I'm going to fund you. I'm going to give you guns, and I'm going to give you guns, and I'm going to mind my business. That's aggressive. And I don't give a fuck who dies and who wins, because at the end of the day, I'm going to win. That's very aggressive. You can do whatever you want, just don't do it here. That's very aggressive.
I would say that's more passive than aggressive if you don't want to get involved.
The Godfather? Negro. I'm sorry. Let me take this back a little bit, because to me, when I think about aggression, just pure aggression, I think recklessness. I think about the running of the bull. You know what I'm saying? When the blindfold finally gets taken off the bull and he doesn't care, he's on an aggressive rampage. When you bring in sports, there's still techniques, there's plays, there's still some type of organization, and there's self-control. You can't just run down the field any old type that you think that you're going to. And
you ever heard of Derrick Henry?
Excuse me?
You ever heard of Derrick Henry?
No.
He run wherever the hell he want to. I tell you, he is the most aggressive specimen.
He plays for who? And I've never heard of him.
No, he's not. No, he's not. But he gets tackled all the time. But the part
see,
that
this
missing,
is, I guess it's. I'm sorry, real quick, Gerard. This is something else that masculinity, I guess, does. When a woman says something, it's just like, I'm gonna just negate everything that you just said. I'm not even gonna pay attention to you. Do you know who this person is? Damn.
Okay, so you're saying that you can't just run through people with aggression. Is that what you're saying, or can you repeat your point right there?
If you bring up
no, hold on. So this is what we said. Who's more aggressive? Jerry Jones, the owner of Dallas Cowboys, or Derrick Henry? Who's more aggressive to you?
Physically or financially?
Period.
As a man.
Okay, I'm sorry, Sean. You got this.
You good? Show that aggression, girl. I like that aggression.
You would say Jerry Jones is more aggressive than Derrick Henry?
Hey.
Yes, I would say that. Yes. What about you?
I would say I have to respectfully disagree with that statement.
Who can move who? If Jerry Jones walks into the room and Derrick Henry walks into the room, who's going to get the power of the room?
Who's going to get the power of the room?
Yeah.
Well, I would say if you're neat, because that it's funny you bring that up, because Derrick Henry actually had the opportunity to sign with the Dallas Cowboys, which is owned by Jerry Jones, but he signed with the Baltimore Ravens. So actually, Derrick Henry had the power because he chose where he wanted to go. He had the and you can look it up. Derrick Henry actually bought a house in Dallas, Texas. Everybody thought he was going to sign with Jerry Jones and the Dallas Cowboys, but he said, "You know what? I'm going to go play halfway across the country with the Baltimore Ravens." So Derrick Henry actually had the power in that situation because of his level.
Why did he sign with Baltimore?
Because of his level of physicality and aggression and his potential. He said because if you look at the way of the game, and this is going a little bit off topic, but he would get more touches.
Him more money? Who offered him more money?
The Cowboys. Do you know how much money?
Right. So okay. So I'm glad you said it. So he got offered more money with Cowboys. So what was the reason why he went with Baltimore? Because he would get more what?
He would get more chances to be aggressive and get more touches because the Dallas Cowboys sling the ball more.
With the Cowboys, Jerry Jones said, "Hey, you are the number 2 option when you come here, correct? I pay you more, but we still quarterback league, correct?"
He would pay you more, but we're still quarterback league and you're number 2, even though you're getting paid more?
Yes.
I don't understand
because that's what he said. He said, still my number 1 guy is Dak Prescott. That's what he told him. He said, I don't give a damn. You can do all that running up and down all you want to, and you the strong man, all that. But guess what? Quarterback wins Super Bowls, not running backs.
I mean, I would say Saquon Barkley.
You could say whatever you want to say. However, we talking about 2 men right now, and Jerry Jones and Derrick Henry. Everybody knows that Jerry Jones is the more aggressive man than Derrick Henry, and it is okay to just be honest about that. If you want to say that Derrick Henry is more aggressive because he's physically stronger and he's younger and he's in his prime and Jerry Jones is not anymore, fine. We understand Jerry Jones is an old man. But if Jerry Jones was a young man, they both in the same age, they both in the same prime, who would be more aggressive?
I would still say Derrick Henry, man.
No, you would say Derrick Henry be stronger. He won't be more aggressive. So you can tell by their life.
So could I ask you, would you say that having more money makes you more dominant than an actual physical strong person? As long as you got more money,
I say having more power.
That makes you more aggressive?
Yes. Power takes aggression. That's why you like Derrick Henry, because he got more power than most people that he's running against. That's why you even think that he's more aggressive. So if we're going to equate that, then therefore, if you have more power in life, then yes, absolutely, that person is more aggressive. Goddamn, Sharon be cooking LA.
I'm gonna say they done killed the argument with the sports analogies, huh?
No, they just don't be thinking I'm equipped enough.
Because a lot of people, they just don't think about what they say, and it's okay. But you know, that's when you just need to take a beat. You know what I'm saying, and be able to stand on it. That's all.
And plus, I was a super athlete when I was younger, so I understand the dynamics too.
Same here. I don't think it makes me.
Girl, that aggressive is making me airy.
It makes me less feminine. I promise you that, baby. Shoot. But anyway, I just had to jump up really quick. I didn't. I got something to do. But thank you so much for having me. It's been a while since I've been up here, Sharon. You know, I'll be in the clouds.
I appreciate you. Do it more often, goddammit.
I
You're
will.
more than welcome.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Later. Well, we at the 6-hour mark. T, you got any final words, T? Make it short and sweet.
I appreciate you having me too, brother.
Thank you. Make sure you stop by some more. Start having your camera on. Let's keep on building.
All right, sounds good, bro.
All right. Appreciate you. What you want to say?
Bye, y'all.
Hashtag SN.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me.